And now, on with the show.
How about that, Gordo? That sound good?
Okay, good. Now there's sound?
Yep, now there's sound.
Excellent.
What I will do, Bart, is I'm going to do something that you don't have to do. I just want to run something very quickly, and it's...
We're going to do the best we can with the stream today, mates. Like I said, a lot of people are playing, so we might be a little short-handed at times, but we'll be sure to give it 110% tomorrow for the finals. Today we'll be figuring out a few things here and there. There's a lot of bodies in the room as well. I'm not sure what our count for Masters is at the moment. Be worth checking that out.
Yeah, well...
It's 175, so it's a lot of flips.
There, I will close that so you don't have that.
Room cam on the go here, I think, for now.
Challenging.
Fun. Life. Challenging.
Exciting.
What is pinball? How much do you know about it? What if I told you there is an entire community committed to pinball that you didn't know about?
Well, we've got you covered. Today we're here at Netherworld in Fortitude Valley, where a pinball tournament is currently in progress. We're going to be teaching you about the ins and outs of competitive pinball and the diversity between males and females within the game.
But first, a quick history lesson on pinball and its surprisingly rocky past. The first modern pinball machines appeared in the early 1930s as a simple countertop machine. However, soon after pinball started becoming popular, the game began to cop some backlash. In fact, from the early 1940s to the mid-1970s, the game was banned in most major American cities. So why was pinball so dangerous? In its earliest forms, pinball was more of a game of chance than skill, and people would bet on the games. This made people think that pinball encouraged gambling. In 1976, Roger Sharpe proved to a Manhattan courtroom that it was a game of skill, not chance, by stating where he wanted the ball to go before he played the shoot. Pinball was considered as more of a man's game. Women were looked down upon and even laughed at for wanting to play.
But luckily, over time, that's changed. Or has it?
I've been playing pinball since I was 2 years old, so let's see, about almost 20 years now.
So I've been playing.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Do that. Stop my mobile.
Alrighty, pals. Got our first matchup of the day on Iron Maiden. Brian Boxey, assuming that's Brad Theodore, or Brad the something, to be determined perhaps. Kim Dozier and Emily Cosson, winner of yesterday's Australian champs, women's champ. Congratulations, Emily. I believe that was her first major. You'll love to see it. See the games off there. You get an artful view of the room through the black mirror of the LCD. The dulcet tones of pinball are coming through now. There's a lot of bodies in the room today, near 180 competitors. Kong-off is happening in the Koala Room as well.
I'm off to blackout.
Enjoy. Godspeed. Thank you, Joe. Joe Wade, the man behind the stream, makes it all happen, makes it look nice. And I am Mitch, for those who don't know me. Sometimes tech, sometimes commentator, sometimes writer, and every now and then player. Probably in that order. We're strapped in for a couple of long days of pinball here. I'm one of the only people in the room who isn't playing in Masters, I believe. Put my hand up to accompany you all today on this journey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bodies may be a little shy today. We're going to watch games per round as opposed to follow groups. There'll be 3 games per round for each group, I believe. But while the room is fairly full, we'll be sticking to games as opposed to our approach of following groups. That way there'll be less stress on the people playing to move the rig around and whatnot. There's also a lot happening in the venue besides pinball today as well. Speaking of the venue, we are at Maruka Bowls Club. Beautiful, beautiful location. Behind me here, it's a little too bright, so we've got the green screen up, but beautiful bowling greens at this heritage club based in Maruka, Brisbane suburb of Maruka. Staff here are great, the beers here are great, tap list is very impressive. Suburban Bowls Club that has very much abandoned the pokies and embraced the pinball and arcade scene, which you'll love to see it. Slight delay here, the rig's been kicked somewhat already. It's a good enough view, I think. I'm a little bit rusty on the old stream as well, pal, so bear with me. I'll doing things as best I can. Lambo. You can see here bit of the playfield for Iron Maiden, Keith Elwin game. One of my favourites to play, actually. I don't get to play it often enough, I'd say. You've got your ramp start shot up in the middle here. Several skill shots being an Elwin game, so the one I like to go for is straight to the left drain here. I think being in comp mode, you'll have a set sequence to the modes. I believe they might start at aces high. There we are, it's all lit up. Regular skill shots, the captive ball, which is around this area here, I believe. You can also do a sweep of the drops, which gives you another one. And it has been a while since I played it, but there we go. I'm just playing around with the whiteboard function. All right, hands up already. It's a rough sign. Back to the room there. You can catch a bit of the spectacle of Brisbane Masters. Very long venue, this one. We're spread out end to end here with about 65 to 70 games last count. Can't quite remember the exact number, but over 3 rooms primarily. We've got what would have once been the kind of bistro here to my right. That's where we are with the rig at the moment. We've got what's called the koala room. Oh no, sorry, the bistro to my left, and the koala room here to my right is where we are at the moment. And the arcade in the middle, where all the time here at Maruka Bowls Club you'll be finding a range of pinball and arcade machines. Couple of multi-balls here on this one as well. I believe getting your drop targets here will light your regular lock shot here. We're looking at a pro model, so there's no lifting ramps. Your mummy multi-ball is about the captive ball shot here. You hit that enough times to spell mummy, it'll light your multi. Of course, you can stack that with just about every mode. Bar aces high, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. My game knowledge is moderate at best. I kind of stopped learning around this era, so if you go to anything more modern, I will struggle. Anything too old, I also will struggle. One of the more interesting shots on this game is the left ramp, which runs up through the pop bumpers here, which can be quite tough for the novice player or the experienced player. There's multiplier shots which are marked by the X's here as well, which will build your playfield multipliers for use. Very important when it gets down to nitty-gritty and maxing those mode points. And there's also the classic Elwin loops that you see here. This one has 2 of them. Loops all day, baby. Now, the feed from the right orbit coming down off that flipper, if you don't hit it flush, can be a pretty bad time as well, leading you straight into that left out lane. Really enjoying this whiteboard function. Thank you, Joe. Not sure what we're waiting here. I don't think any games have started yet. We're just waiting until everyone's in position and ready to go. I can see someone playing Venom though, so I'm not sure what we're waiting on for Iron Maiden. Hopefully we're not too far away. The match play link for today's comp is at the top there if you want to follow along. Good morning, Victor Beer. You're not playing today? Alright. Yeah, so we are looking for Brian Boxy Schlebs. Long-time player from Melbourne. Anyone who's been around the pinball scene in Australia long enough will know Brian quite well. And this is Boxy's first Brisbane Masters, which is very exciting. Brad Theodore's a local player. I'm not sure if I've seen Brad in the room, but there are a lot of people here. Kim Dozier. I believe Kim... We see a lot of here in Brisbane, but I believe Kim may be based in New Zealand. And of course, local player Emily Costin, the most recent women's champion as of yesterday evening. Big congratulations, Emily. Retired from pinball. Brief pinball career there. I'm pretty much retired from competition play unless we're talking about league these days. Not quite sure what the delay is here, pals, but hopefully we're not far away. Very wholesome vibe here at Maruka Bowls Club. Very family-oriented, community-minded venue. Just try and get an idea of what the delay is here, pals. Okay, news to me. Well, I'm pretty sure it's okay. Yeah, that's you good then? Alrighty, pals, I believe we're waiting for game 2 today for this one. Oh, game 3 it will be for this group. Alright, perhaps not the best choice we've made for our starting game here, but like I said, it's few bodies on the stream today, so we'll bring you as much pinball as we can without messing things up too badly for the players. Just see what else we have available to us here. The games adjacent are being played as well, so there's not a lot that can be done, unfortunately. We'll take this opportunity to grab some water, I believe. It's a bit warmer here today, Victor. It's a little warmer than it has been previous days. Jack the Flipper, big dig on that name. Lambo running around the room trying to get things sorted here. Like I said, we're just going to be catching a game 3 on Maiden this round. About the only person in the room who's not playing Brisbane Masters, so moving the rig will be a struggle between rounds, and especially when players are already locked in.
All right. Okay. There we go.
It's always great to see so many familiar faces here at the comps. Very bright, vibrant pinball scene here in Brisbane, and especially Australia. BPAC brings everyone out of the woodworks. Okay, looks like the game on Swinger has wrapped. I'll see how the adjacent game on Fast Break is doing. There's a bit of a struggle to anticipate where the game's going to be, as is the nature of random draw pairing, or Swiss pairing even, or random draw games, I should say. Just getting familiar with the match play format now. All 3 rooms are in use today. It's going to be a lot of steps in for the people. So yeah, just checking it out here on the banks. I might get us over to a different one because looks like we'll leave it where it is for now. Looks like this one's only appearing in one bank. Oh no. Should be able to bring you 2 games on this bank. So bank 16, break shots. Let's see who's playing on there. Oh, pizza. Okay. That is, of course, not any of the listed players playing. Let me see if I can remedy that. So I wrap my head around the software here. Alrighty. There we are. Catching game 2 here. I believe that was Ben having his ball brief. So worried about catching the pinball, I missed the start of the pinball. There we are. Now we've got 2 Michaels in this group. You can't quite see who's who in the zoo. I believe this is Michael Holden. Player 3 in this game. Looking to get things started. A little rattle trap up there on the right flipper. Getting a feel for those classic Elwyn loops. And that'll be Fear of the Dark to start. He has entered the mode Fear in the Dark. I believe you want to rip some spinners on this one from memory. It has been a while for me in Iron Maiden. See if you can get a hold of this one. Ooh, big save, double danger. He'll give that a moment to settle now. Not too long a moment. That's about all he could give it to try and avoid that last strain. We'll see if Michael Dot here gives the machine a moment to chill out. Mr. Dot, a local Brisbane player, also known to be somewhat heavy-handed. Purple then spinner. That is it. Thank you, Crotch Mix Correction. Thank you for that beautiful username. be smiling if I was capable of it. Michael Dott here, local Brisbane player, very strong competitor, known for his table manipulation. Working away on those Eddie letters straight up. I believe this is his game, which, easy double danger there. That left out lane to Savage out lane on this one. Ball finds its place there pretty often, but there he is at 20 million. Yeah, I believe that was the skill shot. If you can plunge without hitting a switch and then get that mode start shot, the center ramp, that's a lucrative skill shot. So you're looking for a, I won't draw it while Pete's about to begin here, but you got the in-lane skill shot, I believe, just 1 million for that one. Skill shots galore on this one, working away at those mummy letters. And that left out lane, is hungry. Whoop. Just going to draw a little Pac-Man type figure there and somewhat failed. Yes, left out lane for 20 mil skill shot. Oh, that's what Dot hit first time up. So that's the old whoop. I'll give you the skilly. Several skill shots here. You got your left out lane, you got your left in lane, you have your center shot, you have your captive target, or this target here, I should say. Alright. No switch hit just yet. No skill shot there for Ben. You still get a ball save on that one, so no big stress. And Fear of the Dark, purple shot spinner. Alright, gets that in a loop. Ooh. Quick loops. Some quick points there. He'll be happier with that ball too. And one of our two Michaels in this group, Michael Holden now. Nice little rollover pass there by Michael. Trying to find that center ramp now, I believe. Always a bit of chaos coming out of those pops. There it is. So if he spells mummy now, he'll enter mummy multi. That's what he's going to start working on. You can hit that M pretty off the target with the, oh, unlucky with the upper flipper. And Mr. Dot up for ball 2 here. Still, no one's yet to run away with it. Super secret skill shot for 6 million. That's a center ramp skill shot. He was aiming for that left out lane. Nice post pass there. Now he's going to enter his first mode. Sometimes over familiarity with a game or a particular table or machine, I should say, in general can hurt you in these events. The shots all change once they're moved and set up for comp. Oh, single danger. Wild that he got a single on that, right? But maybe there's the double. Maybe he got the D bounce going on there, I guess. Quick chop to kind of limit the movement of that tilt bob. Very interesting. Pete's going to give that a moment before he steps up for ball 3. Nails that left ramp. No need to freak out pretty safe backhand to that centre shot. Work on lighting his left out lane save. He's got it lit. Revive is lit. That is the left spinner there. Very handy to have in the bank. Nice dead flip, Pete. Nails that orbit. That'll lock a ball. Just about ready to roll with that mummy multi. And he has another lock shot lit. Single danger up. Completed one mode so far. Entered one mode so far, I should say. All two locked. And the third lock is lit. Ooh, great dead flip there. Slowing it down, trapping up, taking his time. That should put him into a mode. Aces high, the 2-ball multi. Won't need his revive there while his ball save is lit. And yes, he has entered multi-ball as well, I believe. Still two in play. Oh, unlucky. That's roll back feed from that center loop shot is not friendly. Oh, he's got him back though. Must have entered another multi, the Trooper multi. Yep, there it is. Very nice. See the spin on that ball, the way it sat on that flipper rubber. All you have to do here is strap in, try not to drain and hit the flashing shots, right? Easy. Good bumps. Mil on that one, a shot spotted. 14 mil, that's a nice jackpot. These games are set up tough. He's got his 2x rolling now as well. Get it, Pete. Oh, lovely little tippy-tappy pass there. Oh, unlucky there, mate. He's not happy. See a shake of the head. But he should be pretty happy with the ball so far. Tilting out. See if the next player gives it the full minute before he begins. Be Ben Byrne. He's walking straight up to it. Oh, bold move, sir. I would have given that another 10 or 20 seconds at least, I think. It wasn't a huge tilt, to be fair. Got his revive up. Spinner's not going to give him much else. So he works towards a mode here. His 2x is available. Sark lock. I believe there is, let me just double check here for you, Alan. Yes, Alan, there will be a separate stream for Kong-Off. I believe it will be happening via the BPAC channel. We're on the Netherworld channel here, of course. Ben here's willing, Ben here's getting a hold of it, getting some points, making things happen. Pete has set the pace at 94 mil for the ball 3. This is the third and final ball of this match, and that hungry left out lane finishes Ben off a little early. Not much of a bonus on this game, you might as well tilt out. So that will put Ben in a potentially rough position. I don't have a link to that one, I'm afraid, Alan. But I'm sure if you search the B&E pack, it might be twitch.tv/BNE pack, BNEPAC, or you might need to do a little googs. Alright, Michael Holden here, trying to claw something from this. Oh, this is certainly a game where you can shake it out, but unfortunately it didn't quite happen there for Michael. Like I said, the games are set up tough. Alright, that will be a 4th place for Michael Holden as Michael Dott now steps up to the plate and will try to capture first from Pete. He has a 2nd secured here. Pete, of course, on a single point heading into the 2nd game of the 3 games this round. Today's a long day. It's, you don't want to overexert yourself too early. Michael Dott, the winner of the 1st game in their round. I said earlier, we are going to follow games as opposed to groups today. It's just the easier route to take for us on the stream. Oh, it's a lovely live catch there by Dott. Great post pass. Enters aces high, it's your multi-mode. Good things happen here. He's got his addaball in there. Oh, that one's gone. He let it go. Better letting it go than tilting out with 2 active. Hey, rack up some jackpots here. He had a look up at the screen to see how much more he has to do. And it's quite a bit. Capture Pete. Catch up to Pete, I should say. Lovely left ramp shot. I believe it's both ramps give you the outer ball on this, but there's just the one. Stuff is stored somewhere in the recesses of my mind. Left 2 ramps and a center, so all 3 ramps. It's back to a single ball, so he's out of aces high now. He'll try and hit some white shots or qualify a fresh mode. Maybe work towards a multi-ball in the interim. Great bump. Great bump. Edging closer and closer to Pete's score here. Potentially racking up his 2nd win of 2 games. Machine always appears to react less than it appears it should when Dott hits it. It's a very animated player, entertaining to watch. Very, very good at those chops though. Oh, blink and you'll miss it. But he's in Trooper multi-ball, so no stress. I think he'll comfortably catch Pete's score from here. 2x lit but not active. Yes, yes. Well caught. He's smiling. Well caught. Might just do a couple of little victory laps here as Mr. Dott locks in his 2nd win of the 1st round. 2 wins in a row. This is likely Likely a man you'll see a bit of on the stream this weekend. Very nice ball. Finalist in the 2023 Australian Championships, I believe, the 22-23s. And also in the, oh, not in the Maruka Open, I'm afraid. The Maruka Classic, perhaps. But yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of Dot this weekend. Very, very powerful player. See, he's feeling confident already. And yeah, we've got one more game to bring you here for Iron Maiden. That'll be another groups. Alrighty. Bring up this player info in advance this time. Like I said, I'm a little rusty on the old stream, pals, but bear with me. Feel like that was a real treat, getting to watch Michael Dot play his own Iron Maiden game. You do indeed love to see it. We have Ryan, Brad, Kim and Emily coming up. They're of course over in the opposite end of the venue playing a game at the moment. Once they finish up there, they'll be moving back over to the Koala Room to play Iron Maiden. Oh, they must be just about ready to go because that's Kim there. Just see if we have an updated score for them. Emily there as well. I guess their previous round is not quite entered. Oh, they must be playing on break shots. That's why we can see them in the background. Break shots, just the as you look at its rigs cam, the player cam on the left. Says Boxy there appearing in the player cam. See how we go. Okay, I definitely pressed the wrong button there, so let me get you back to Rick. You get quite a nice view of the room here. If you are in Brisbane and haven't had the opportunity to come and check out the spectacle that is BPAC at Maruka Clubhouse, I do highly recommend you get down here and make it happen. There's a free play marquee set up out on the lawn with half a dozen pinball machines and another half a dozen arcade games. There's the console lounge. There's a chill out area out there. It's a very wholesome, lovely vibe.
How are we going?
Yeah, good, Joe. We just caught game 2 of a group there, and now waiting for these guys to finish up on, I'm assuming, break shots before they move over to. We did have the bank up here earlier.
So many.
So many. Champion Pub. They're playing Champion Pub, and then they'll be playing on Iron Maiden Pro. But yeah, it's great. Dot got to play his own game in round 1, which is
nice.
always nice. He has one game here at the venue, and he drew it. And managed to capture his win on there, his second win, so he's 2 for 2. And yeah, stream's looking great, cameras are great.
Excellent.
I might take this opportunity to go and grab a little libation.
Yes. Super.
Really wish I was. Yeah, I don't know what I'm assuming the standard is just running it out.
Oh. Hey. Hi, I'm Joe. I am going to just fix up a few little things for Mitch. No.
Well, I might just go and check
Oh,
out a
yes,
quick
so
tech
Boxy
thing.
has,
Oh,
actually.
Boxy
But
is?
yeah, okay. Just sorting out some lower thirds for you. As you sit here. Yep. Okay, so Boxy's up at the moment.
Have you played your games?
I have, yeah, that's why I'm...
Let's go check it.
Yeah. Okay, hi, I'm Joe. I'm here. I was just trying to get some stuff. Can you draw on the screen? Yes, I can, sir. Excellent. Oh, that's a double danger there. Just make sure everything else is working. All your audio's coming through. Well, I'll jump up and give you that, and then I can go off and do things. I showed him how he could draw on screen. I gave Boxy big ears.
Alrighty. Thank you, hairy old bloke. Appreciate the acknowledgement there. I actually do really enjoy the commentary aspect of Masters. I've done a few of them now. Here's Kim. You see the points have updated there as well, so pretty tight at the top end. Brad's unfortunately looking at 2 losses. It's a ball save there. Skill shots can really make the difference on this game in comps. Unfortunately, Kim has missed his. But he's going to qualify a mode start there, I believe, just about. Good little save. Nicely up the left ramp. Can be a good settler shot. Feeds nicely back to the flipper. Unfortunately, hitting that center ramp is not a guarantee of starting a mode either. You do need to hit the target that it leads to, like that. And he's in Fear of the Dark, so as was established. Victor Beer between rounds, it's how long is a piece of string. The next round begins when the first round finishes. If you have Escher playing on a modern stone, that can take a while. So for us here, this will likely be somewhere in the middle, I think. We might have a good 5-10 minutes between the end of this game and the beginning of the next. And of course, there's no guarantee that we'll catch the first game of the next one either. Emily steps up here. As I mentioned, Emily did win the Australian Women's Championship yesterday. Big congrats to Emily. Oh, I don't think that'll quite make a ball save. Unfortunate ball one there. Table says no, thank you. I am going to call them tables over the course of the weekend, and if you don't like that, you can come to Maruka Clubhouse and fight me. Boxy stepping up for a game. Ball 2. Yeah. Layer 1. Finding his vibe with the song will not affect gameplay. Can't quite find that skill shot. Going for the super secret, I believe, which is kind of half loop up the top there and then hitting that X target, like so. A very difficult one to make. Your wide shots here will qualify the modes, and then mode start is that center ramp. You can backhand it, usually. We've got Scotty here in the booth. Oh, good dig.
Hey everybody. This is a great playing Iron Maiden, that's for sure, as he puts up his second danger.
It seems to be pretty well balanced as well. We watched it before and Dot was playing, giving us some good knocks and getting the appropriate dangers, I think, and saw another player tilt out, so it is the game that's designed to bang about a bit. Okay, you led to the multi here for Aces High. Multi-ball is the mode.
You get all those back because his ball saves on.
Now this mode finishes when you get down to one ball, doesn't it?
That is correct, yeah.
There is an outer ball if you hit each ramp and the centre ramp, I believe. It has been a while since I've played some Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because I do love it. It's a great game. There he is. There's the outer ball. And his 2X is active. His Boxy here starts to rack up some decent points.
Absolutely. If he can make some of these shots, these lit shots, they'll be worth heaps.
Yeah, nice jackpot there.
Nice trapping up, keeping control of one of the balls as he loses one.
I believe you only get one outer ball on this multi.
And he's got his orb on there. If he can do his get his orb. On
2x2 jackpot. Ooh, not quite.
Not quite. Times 2 still going. He's going to go for it. There it is. 12. Yeah, that's worth going for it.
Absolutely.
Early days there. Time's out.
Yeah, shaking his head, not sure where to go next.
Go for Mummy. No, just goes trying to get Eddie letters to relight its mode.
There's the Mummy.
Yep. So Mummy multi-ball's ready.
Yeah, it's two
Almost
more
one
shots.
shit. Yeah. They just
One
got to
more
go
will do it.
up the ramp. The guy's on good
Oh,
ball
he's
save.
just entered his multi, so
Yep.
there you go.
Nice.
Always a good time to drain when you have that multi started.
Yeah.
Good jackpot there. It's already been through 2 modes.
Up to 70 million now.
Yeah, racking up some nice points here. Exercising some good control in his multi-balls here.
Just got the mummy jackpot. Oh, nice dig.
And nary a danger.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Bit of flipper action there.
Just letting the ball hit those drop targets from the held up upper flipper as well is a good strategy.
Yeah. Just a good little passage of play here at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he's just activated another ball there. Ball stayed lit. Didn't quite catch that drain though. Very nicely done boxing. Reach that 100 mil. Oh, good jackpot. Good jackpot. Yeah, the 2x going there as well. Whoa, another dig. Roxy, stop it. Stop it.
We got to see that one again. Let's hit the replay on that as he makes his right ramp.
Dig. Oh, big dig.
Big dig.
You love to see it.
And he gets his lock.
That's ball 1 locked. Works towards another trooper.
And he's got his other lock lit now.
It's a big ball too.
Oh, well done. I think that deserves a round of applause.
Very nice.
Well done.
Very nice. All right. Brad Theodore has a bigger hill to climb now.
Yeah, chasing 130.
This game. That would be a good game.
Yeah. Working towards the revive, completing the spinners on that very left shot will light your left lane save. On this game's very handy. You get a lot of left lane drains. Oh, Brad's not happy with it. Just got into a mode and then drained. Not ideal, but that's a pinball.
That's the pinballs.
I'm not a TD Victor Beer. I do not have the ability to enforce cards. Otherwise, I'll be handing them out willy-nilly. Straight to jail. Kimdo's here, giving it a minute. Contemplating the orb. Oh, nails that 20 mil skill shot. That's the one you want.
For sure, let's see that again on the replay.
That's the skill shot everybody should be going for. Whoa, well read. It's easy to overreact to those kind of saves as well, but he gave it just enough. Just got to spell Mummy now for his multi there. Full stalls. Lovely ramp shot. Got his lock lit there.
Yeah, takes the lock. Ball
That's
2.
ball 2 lock, so one more for his trooper as well. He's building well here.
Just needs one more Eddie letter. Start his mode.
Area danger.
No, so he started his multi-ball.
Yeah, he probably wasn't quite going for that. He wanted to get into a mode before the multi, but
For sure. You'll
being
take
in a
it.
comp, you'll take the points, yeah. As
Nice
with,
range.
yeah, all classic kind of modern games, it is best to stack your modes with your multis, and when you're in a mode, when you're in a multi, you can't start modes.
Yeah.
It's the case on most modern games.
We get most of those back. Now his ball save is off.
Firing those flippers.
Yep.
You can see the stark difference between the style of multis here, between Boxy and Kim as well.
Yeah.
Whereas Boxy was trying to trap up and maintain control, Kim's just letting them rip.
Yep.
There's no right or wrong way to do it. Whatever scores the points is the proof.
It's the way to go, and he's really going for it hardcore, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Working those flippers. Oh, simultaneous there. A bit unlucky, but
He's got his mode ready to go now, so he
he
gets
made
straight
some
into a
good
move.
points there though, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah, absolutely.
126, so he's caught up pretty
Still on
much.
his 2x, yeah. The
Oh,
bonuses
wow.
aren't huge on this.
That was an incredible save. See that one again. Oh, as he picks up a danger.
Just really need that those reaction speeds to make that happen.
Yeah, there it is.
Do you know what the extra ball value is here?
Is it 5 or 10 million?
Yeah,
There'd be something
a
along
decent
those.
amount. Yeah, we're seeing some bigger scores here than our previous game.
There you go, he starts his mode.
4-3, yeah, race is high. Getting him for that multi.
It's okay, he'll get that one back. Another great dig.
Yep, centre ramp for out of ball, I believe.
Yep.
Oh,
He gets it.
gets it at the nick of time. You love to see it. This is a great ball by Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the get-go, we're seeing some incredible pinball here at Brisbane Masters.
Everyone's coming in hot. There's
Yeah.
been a few other days of competition as he picks up his second danger there. He'll settle things down maybe a little bit. Yeah, with all the warm-up competitions, it's
Might be
gone really well.
multi-ball. Here we are. Double
Yeah.
danger heading into another multi-ball. See if he does the same kind of strategy with the flips here, if he tries to give the machine a bit more of a rest. No, he's going for it. Why not go for broke? You're not risking a big bonus on this game. The bonus is usually quite modest. But on a ball like this, it's going to be significant.
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of value here. Lots of things he's picking up.
And that left ramp between the pops can be tricky.
Yeah, there's a lot of grace period on this one, so he still had some chance to hit some jackpots.
There absolutely is. Cracked the 200 mil mark here. Great ball by Kim.
Yep. Not bad for ball 2. Another great shot up the ramp, straight into an orbit. 30 mil.
Pharaoh treasure.
Yep. Playfield goes on ×2. Nice little tap across. He's got a ball lock ready by the looks of things. Once again, double danger. He can't do too much with it.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be too keen on losing this bonus.
No, this bonus is going to count for something, that's for sure.
Alright, Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. It's the first time we've seen that one in this game in the last.
As he lets it just dead flip down.
There it is. Albatross collected, his multi's lit.
Yep.
So as happens after
Also-
you get that centre shot on here, you get the 2 ball up.
Oh, nice left ramp.
Great left ramp.
Oh,
there's the
tilted.
tilt.
Yeah.
It's still points.
242.
Yeah, laying down the gauntlet
Yeah.
here on ball 2.
That's also worth a round of applause. That was just brilliant. Just brilliant.
Incredible.
So Emily Cosson steps up. And there, ball 2.
No skill shot for Emily. People are we're going to need more than skill shots to get the big points in this match.
No, it's definitely not one of those games. Sometimes it's all down to whoever made the most skill shots.
Yeah, if I can make one of those super skill shots, the left out lanes in this game in a comp, I'm usually pretty happy.
Yeah, exactly. No matter what the result.
Yeah, but this is Brisbane Masters.
It is. Oh, she just picked up that ball save.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's gone straight out again. What the heck?
Really testing the limits of the ball save there, Emily.
Oh,
my
what
goodness.
the heck?
My goodness.
That's 3 on the go there. What
She
the
got
heck
that one back
happened
as well.
there? What the heck?
I didn't think she'd get that last one back, but there's Sark Lock's done anyways. Okay. Sometimes it's best to just get all the drains out of the way early, I think.
Yeah.
And just go on and play some good pinball.
Yeah. Nice shot. It seems to be coming out well off that left inner loop.
Yes,
At
it
the
can be a
moment.
bad feed on this game.
Can be. It seems to be coming down. He can dead flip across to the left flipper. I always try and use the upper flipper to get those drop targets.
Yeah. All right. Emily walks away somewhat unimpressed,
Yeah.
but there's still ball 3. Boxy here probably thought he did enough on ball 1 to
Yeah, I thought he had too.
to give himself a good position, but he still finds himself chasing first place here by a fair margin. Little skill shot there.
That's the second ball for Trooper multi-ball.
Ooh, I don't think you'll get that back.
Dang.
So you always wait till you see your bonus, till you walk away.
Always fun.
Waiting on Brad Theodore here. Brad's got a bit of work ahead of him to capture second place. Not a lot of work to capture third so far, but need a lot of points to guarantee himself a second here. Ooh, early danger. Ball save was on. Very impressed when people can walk into a comp like this and play good pinball from the outset. It usually takes me a couple of rounds to kind of find my groove and get my confidence up a bit and work out those jittery nerves. See Brad here still really trying to find his shots, get a feel for the feeds. Speaking of feeds, it can be nasty from those pops. He wants to trap up. There we go.
The controller.
Straight
out the middle.
Ramp. There it is. Good lock and mode, I believe. Ace is high. Try and find a couple of ramps here. It's 3x lit. And it's active now, so
Here's a chance for him to really come back.
yeah, he's poised for it.
Oh, that ends the mode.
Yeah, he's only got one ball active now. Thought he was going to get that other one back, but apparently not. So he's got the 3x up, but not a lot to do with it now.
No, he's got to get into that mummy. Just hit that mummy shot. Just try and get into mummy as quickly
Yeah,
as possible.
spam that captive ball.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. 3x is expired.
Yeah. Missed out on
We'll
that
have
one.
to aim for those X's again to try and build that up.
Yep.
Of course, you build up by hitting the various extras around the playfield and then cash in by the in lanes.
He's got his mummy multi-ball lit now, as well as the mode.
All right, there's his
Icarus
Icarus up, so he'll look at going straight for the captive ball here to get his mummy started as soon as he can. Nice little dead flip there, that's how you do it. Trap up. Did that register? Yes, it did. He is away mode and multi. Right, ball saves.
Ball
no
saves.
stress.
Yep. Let it go. Yep. Now you know it.
Now you've done it. Oh.
Double drain. Double drain. No.
Still, he managed to put some points together.
Yep. So he's moved up.
Puts a bit of pressure on Emily there to make it happen for some extra points. She's leading the group going into game 3 here, so it puts it in a more interesting position. See how much more Kim wants to put on the game here.
He's fine, he's happy with that.
Yeah, I think it should be enough, though you can never discount a player of Emily's calibre.
No,
but if I was in Kim's position, I'd be feeling like, yeah, it's probably enough.
Yeah.
A lot of work for Emily here. Using that feed to knock over a couple of those drops. And then that'll go into trooper multi-ball. Now, she didn't want to mess around going for a mode there. I think she's... If the multi's there, take it. Sometimes the best comp strat. She'll look at building up enough to get into third position here, and then from there, she'll start worrying about second, I guess. Look to try and string some more shots together here as she cracks the 20 mil mark. Once again, a more controlled style of multi-ball here by Emily. And we work that up a flipper. Or she lets them rip with that ball save active. It's the way to do it. Cracks the 30 mil mark. Whoa. Looks like there was a danger post the way that jumped up onto the flipper there. So a bit of work to do. Oh, went to the separation on that cradle there and unfortunately lost one. It's the risk you take. It's not going to be quite enough to capture there, so Emily gets the single point that round.
So, does that complete the...
Is that our final game?
That could be the final one. Let's have a look and see.
Beautiful. Thank you, Joe.
I believe there may be... there's still some more games being played at this stage.
That's a room.
There we go. Brisbane Pinball Masters.
See a few people managed to have a perfect round there.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I know Eric Wagensonner. Maybe. Illawarra player Paul Jones, local player Jonathan Chabowski, both on perfect rounds.
They'll all be playing each other in the next round.
Fantastic. So, round one of how many today?
7.
7. Okay, there we are.
7 rounds.
How long did that take us? Yeah, probably an hour. We got started a little late, so 6 more. We'll be here till the early evening, I'd say.
I'd say so, but that's the qualifying. Maybe that's not.
I think it only works on the rig cam. I might do studio mode over here.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Then, of course, back tomorrow with the finals, the big show.
Yes.
The microphone's right next to the speaker.
Great.
Just the way it
Good.
sits, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Program room.
It's fine. Same day.
Cool. Beautiful day here out on the green. Be a good day to go for a bowl if we all weren't shut up inside playing pinball. Still a beautiful day for that.
Yeah, there's still quite a few games happening in this first round.
Oh, there are still quite a few.
Yeah.
I know there were a couple of tech issues. Not sure if they've had to redraw or anything, but the first round's often the slowest.
Yeah, Swinger was taken out.
Swinger was swinging, yes.
Yeah.
There was a problem with the more modern of the two NBA games. I can't quite remember the name of it, the one that's in the arcade room.
NBA Jam.
No, it could be, yeah.
So that was the...
Not Fast Break, anyways.
Yeah, it was just called NBA.
Just NBA?
NBA.
There you go.
So the fast break one's with the one with the little ball up the top and you shoot
Yeah,
the
the
hoops.
low scorer.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Okay, so we have Eric by way at least of the States. We'll love to see it. Of course, Brisbane Masters is a Stern Pro Tour circuit game. Those points going towards the overall Stern Champion of the Year, or season, as it were. Very cool.
Yeah, that's right.
It's great to see people come out to our corner of the world to play some pins.
Okay.
Quick one. If Sarah comes looking for
Good morning, mates. We're just waiting for our first round of the day to finish up. A couple more games in progress. As is always the way, there were a few tech issues for round one this morning. I believe one game was redrawn. Swinger has been nixed and Stars has been put in its stead for that round one matchup. Must have been game 3 that failed on there, because I know games were completed on Swinger. We will be bringing you Foo Fighters in round 2 today, which I believe is a part of a couple of banks. Yes. Be another game 2, game 3, so probably won't have some immediate action there for you. You want to go and grab yourself, what time is it? An early lunch, a late brunch. Hell, have dinner for all I care. Feel free. And a few moments time, we'll have some Foo Fighters for you. Now let me leave you the dulcet tones and room cam.
Okay, we're just about ready for the next round's been drawn. I will just be moving over to that in a second. Oh, there we go. 8 ball deluxe.
How did round 1 go? How's that game go?
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
Okay, so you're on Venom. I've already done the first round.
Venom's great, yeah.
Theme there for you. Music off. Good sound on.
Cool.
Thank you, sir, for
I'm going to want to get up and walk around quite often. So. Alrighty, pals. I lied to you. We're looking at Venom, not Foo Fighters. Who have we got here? Okay,
Yeah.
Great that there's some people here willing and able to make it happen. Johnny's on the spots, if you will. Okay, it's looks like we're looking at cumulative points totals on here, which is interesting. Venom is fairly new to a lot of players in the room. There hasn't really been one on site here in Brisbane just yet. I believe this particular game will be making its way to Pincadia after its tenure here. Ooh, these are not the droids we're looking for. One moment, pals. That's Matthew Hetherington we see before us, so let me find... Alright, I believe this is the one we will be after. With him as player 1. Perhaps not. There are no warm-ups today, mates, so this is indeed the match play we see. Okay. Alright, I have found where we need to be. Alright. Get an accurate play draw up here, pals. And there we have it. Nope, that's still not accurate, is it? I've clicked on the wrong one. We'll get there. Patience and perseverance. Much warmer day here in Brisbane at Marika Bowls Club. Now we have it. Great, Emily is up. Canadian player in town for BPAC. You love to see people travel. Venom Pro, oh yeah, cheese, Venom Pro. Now, I can't help you out much here regarding the rules for this game, I'm afraid. Like I said, we haven't really had one on site here in Brisbane yet, so it's fresh to a lot of us. I did have to work on it somewhat over the last few days. My tech duties here. I can tell you, I do know that that's not what you want to see, an Outland Drain. We'll see Heidi up next. See how familiar Heidi is with the Venom rule set. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this one's heading to Pincadia once it's done here, so I'm going to be keen to get out there and explore it. I've been keen to play it all week, but there's been a lot to do here. I do know you're looking at there's a locking balls and stacking multis type deal like there is in a lot of these modern pros, but this one's quite different in that you can start your multis at 2 balls, or you can progress them to 3, 4, 5, or 6, depending on how much you want to gamble. And I really like that. Skill shots at top. Yeah, that's right. There's a shorter, like a mid plunge, I'd probably call it, for that Rudy's hideout type skill shot, right? Hardy here trying to find their shots. So yeah, your locks come from this ramp and this ramp, I believe. The skill shot I was going for when I did play it was up and around into here, I believe. I think comp strategy for me is always take the multi when it's available and don't be greedy. I think Bowen has even commented, Bowen Cairns of course, Pinball Guru has even commented on, if the multi's there, take it. Carnage is a separate multi to your regular lane lock balls here. Pretty generous ball save on this one still. Ooh, very unlucky there, but racking up some decent points to take the lead on ball 1 here is Heidi. Oh, unlucky. Looking to trap up there, but the old flipper bouncing over. That's it. It only needs to be enough to win. We'll see Matthew Hetherington roll up here for ball number 2. Going to be looking to capture a bit more. Not going to find much there. Then a ball save. Left out lane seems a little hungry here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed in that. He's going to have a lot of work ahead of him, ball 3 here, as Grant steps up to plate. Local player Grant. Always a tough competitor in comps. Ooh, a good little rattle in there. Sees the danger. The tilt bob's pretty tight on this game, it would appear. Good bumps. And yeah, double danger there. Emily will step up to the plates, probably give it a little rest, a wee rest. Or not, or just jump straight in there. You do have a character select at the start of this one as well. Once again, not really have a chance to explore it. Eddie Brock does seem to be the go, starting with those lot licks. And that's the secret hideout shot I was explaining earlier. Does seem to be the go. It seems that skill shot may negate your ball save. As we see another double danger on this one. It's often the case. A good skill shot that scores high will often cancel out a ball save. Unless it's an L1 game, it might add to your ball save. So Heidi here, exploring the character options. Opting for old Petey Parker, aka Spider Boy, or the Man Spider. Still struggling to find these shots, but still maintaining control to a degree, to prevent draining at least. See how the feed is here. Straight to the flipper, of course. It's a lock. Ooh, wasn't sure which way to go there.
It went down real well.
It's warm. It's already
It's like,
ugh, on an empty stomach. Alright, Matthew going with Eddie here. Gonna try and get something going here for his ball 3. He needs to. He wants to get any points. All players tied up at this point. 9 apiece. Oh, stared at that machine like it had done him a great injustice. And perhaps it had. So he'll find himself in 4th at the start of this round. Grant here is got a bit of work to do to take the lead, but it's at least walking away from this game with 3 points. That's a ball save. Merciful ball save, I would say. Venom giveth, Venom taketh away. And yeah, it just tooketh away. Emily's smiling. The door is left not so much open, but certainly ajar to capture a 2nd place here at least. I think hundreds of millions are not outside the realms here. Like, if any player, Emily's a very skilled player, I had the pleasure of facing off against her a couple of times on Monday night at the warm-up event at Netherworld. Certainly schooled me on Jaws. There you go, starting to find some shots. Letting it happen, going straight in that multi-ball, as oh yeah, Cheese did suggest. Multi's there, you take it, you don't want to drain and leave it behind on the table. Search for some jackpots here. Would appear that you can stack multis on this game, I believe, as well. Once again, not overly familiar with the rule sets, but hope to be soon. Now, I can tell you on this game that that left ramp is a fairly achievable backhand. Oh, big rattles. Not a save. Matthew Hetherington looking at the score quite closely. Oh, it's just enough to get around. Oh no, well enough to get around Grant there. Would have been just enough with the tilt. Heidi here, maybe doing a victory lap. I think if you're not familiar with the game and you have the opportunity to play it in a comp, then that's an opportunity you should take, and there's no rules saying you must plunge out your last ball. I think this one won't be the longest playing of the round, so it's quite safe to go ahead and get in there, as it were. We might learn something together there. It's a bit surprised by just kind of having a casual glance at this game. It's a fairly sparse playfield. I think it does pay homage, at least in part, to the Spider-Man game, which I have always had a great fondness for. Alrighty, Heidi takes the win there, with Emily capturing second, Grant in third, and Matthew in first. Okay, we are going to get the round totals up, as you can see here. 7-5-3-1. I'll just go and consult the banks here to see who we may see next. Okay, we'll have a little break, I believe, unless someone does want to move the rig. There is a game happening next door on Robo War, so we won't see an immediate move. And if you are in the venue and you're wondering, you can queue here for a beer. Here is Jimmy Nails, most of the time. Sometimes he's here as well. There is an express lane right here for pinball players to grab a fresh tinny of the B-Pack Hiker collab. Those are the whiteboard movements I'm qualified to make. Thank you very much to AMD for getting this game in time, up and in time for BPAC for us, and thank you so much for Pincadia for giving it a home after BPAC. How much of the rules for Venom do you know, Scotty?
I know you have to get lots of combos.
Yeah, it's combo ruin.
It's a combo thing. So you've got your little flashing lights in the center, those little light up ones that when you're picking your character.
Yes.
So you've got to get 2 rows of that to get to your null wizard mode or null character.
Yep.
So at the start of each ball, it gives you the option to change characters. So
I noticed that.
So if you do complete one set of 3, which is 2 yellow shots, 2 blue shots, 2 white shots, that'll complete your little row, your character row. Then if you change over, you can change to your next one to do 2 shots, 2 shots, 2 shots of the colours.
Yeah,
and then
right.
that starts your null, or lights your null. I think it's a correct me if I'm wrong, chat, please do jump in. It lights a purple shot up the centre ramp, and then you can, if you hit that, you'll start your null. I also know that you can hold off your starting your multi-ball, 2-ball multi-ball.
We were discussing that.
You can hold off and you can load 3-ball, 4-ball,
all the way up to 6, I believe.
Yeah. It does make it a little bit packed as far as balls on your playfield making your shots goes, but it's worth heaps of points if you can do it. And I'll be playing Escher on this machine after we do Robo Wars. And he's been absolutely blowing it up and getting $1 billion.
Yes, we saw that at the Baruka Open.
Yeah, so looking forward to having my ass handed to me on a silver platter.
We might all learn a little something.
We will, we definitely will, as far as character selection, what to go for first, what to go for second, third, fourth, fifth, etc. So expect him to put on $1 billion points on this more modern Stern. Be interesting to see whether he goes the super secret hideout skill shot, or if he bothers to go for any other of the skill shots, whether it's the top rollover one or it's the hold your left flipper in.
About the hideout skill shot as being the primary one people seem to find.
Yeah. They are. People tend to go for that one.
Funny, I instinctively called it Rudy's Hideout.
Yeah, Rudy's Hideout. Yeah, for sure.
And then it is, of course,
Evil Rudy.
Yep.
Yeah, Spider Rudy.
I'd like to see a Venom version of Rudy.
Yep.
Yeah. Be a good secret mode to put in if you're listening, Stone.
Yeah.
I know what the licensing is there. We do have a funhouse next door running the Rudy's Nightmare code as well, which I'm pretty keen to check out at some stage if I get the opportunity. head back to our room cam.
Uh-huh.
How's the third game? Are you playing that other bank?
I am. Next game I'm on is Robo War.
Yes, and
then it will be Venom.
So you just played Matahari?
I just played Matahari. Yep, and I came second on that one. Escher took out the first.
Yes.
First place.
How are our standings looking? Paul Jones is maintaining perfection after 4 games.
Yeah.
Still plenty active, of course, so we'll see how... Oh no, that will be the only perfect game, I believe, because there's no active games on 21 points. So, yeah, Paul Jones, our only perfect player after 4 games of pinball.
Rob's still going on Robo War.
He's been going a while on Robo War there.
Yeah.
It's an interesting game. I do quite like it. Yeah. Great to see Rob up in Brisbane for the comp as well.
Up from Melbourne?
Yep. Formerly of Brisbane. Super Tech John crossing the floor here to his next issue, no doubt.
Alright, I think I'm up on Robo War now.
Best of luck, Scotty.
Thank you.
I don't suppose you want to pull the rig over to Robo War and then we can put it back for Venom.
We can do that.
Great, thank you very much.
See what happens.
Oh, see what's happening, Matty? Yeah, fair. Yeah, as always, pals, our priority is to run a comp here, and after that we run a stream. So we're not looking to disturb any players, but in saying that, we do want to bring you as much pinball as possible. Well, I might tell Scotty not to worry about it. Yeah. Not if it's a problem. So, if Matahari keeps going, then yeah, like don't interrupt Matahari to do it, I guess. I know he's on it. Great. Cool. This is pretty convenient actually. Scotty's in the group and he's able to set up the rig. So we're gonna look at Robo War. Let's jump on over. Transition. Robo War. We'll just try and get some scores up here. It is a bit of a camera jump to get the scores in. Scotty is on the task. You can see the late rule change there to plunge extra balls and not play them. Now this is single player only today. In a casual comp, or a more casual comp I would say, we would love to see some stealing of locked balls, but the actual balls here, the actual locks here dictate, thank you Scotty, dictate that we'll play single player games only. Let me try and find our correct player info here. Robo War. Okay, apparently it does not exist. There it is.
I'm in this group, so I will join you.
Great. Who's our first player? Scott Piper.
Yep, I think I'm player
2. I'm after him. You'll be.
Alright, Scotty B here, very familiar with Robo War. It's been kicking around in the Brisbane area for some time now. We're joined by Escher in the booth.
What's up, guys? Yeah, our first game was on Matahari. Were we on? We weren't on stream.
No, you weren't streamed on Matahari. We had the
Yeah, it was. I think I won. It was like 400, 250, 200,
Yeah.
and then like 150. I think. Matahari plays very good. So, I like how this Robo War plays.
Yeah, I like it as a game. Simple enough, but challenging to get those shots in
Yeah,
as well.
I offered to my group, can I just get 10% of my last game on this? And
What was your last game?
it's like 130 million.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, you would have been there
Tom
for a
Casey
while.
conceded. Well, the extra balls were on, so I was like on my
Yeah.
5th or 6th ball.
Yeah, right.
I was just playing until I heard Tom say, "All right, you got me."
Until you got sick of watching, no doubt.
Saying, "All right, so what do you want to do when you're on the left flipper? What do you like to shoot on the left flipper?"
Drops usually, I think.
All right, incorrect. You alley pass, and then on the right flipper you shoot the right.
Okay.
What do you do in multi-ball?
Ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
You just shoot the ramp in this game.
It's ramp all day, right?
Yeah. He needs to punch that ball. He needs to punch that ball.
He punched it.
Good job.
He must have heard you. He's not far away.
Yeah. But the game's not an auto plunger. It is technically, I think it's suck ball, maybe not.
So what you're saying is, if you're not on the right flipper, get it to the right flipper.
Yeah,
and hit
by
the
any
ramp.
means necessary.
Yeah.
Usually on some you can post pass, but
Yep.
not this one. I think it's like close, but the alley is really good because you can actually the legs on it are very loose, so like nudging it out of the right in lane out lane is very doable. But because the slings are pretty soggy, you don't really get a lot of sling left out lanes either. So it's kind of just if you drain down the middle. Ooh, see, that one was fast.
Yeah, that was
That's how they get
determined.
Shut up, Andy Bagwell in chat. I'll plug here, Andy. I'll plug for you guys. If you're not going to Papa, go to Papa. Buy a ticket. You can win a pinball machine. It'll be a good time. That's all. F14 caught fire.
Yes, bit of afterburn on F14.
Yeah, so I think no more F14 this tournament.
Oh, is that what I can smell?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they were like playing it, and the coil was having a malfunction.
Scotty's got a hand up here.
I will go and check it out. I'm a TD, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there is the faint whiff of burnt solenoid in the room. F14 has bit the dust, if it were, crashed and boined. Not sure quite what's happened here. We were a little distracted. Is there a stucky? Is it jammed underneath that ramp? Is that what's happening? Now, I'm not a TD because I just can't stand disappointing people, so we'll see if someone can get over there and make a decision. Looks like Escher's off to find someone qualified. Yeah, maybe that should be a general rule, Gordo. But yeah, that's probably what brought about the plunge extra balls, I guess. Stu's a TD?
He is.
Great.
Send him over. Yeah, what's happening is the one stand-up target is not up. And it is his last target.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Rocco. Hi.
What can you do there? You
manually reset it.
So get a rod and poke it in under the playfield to bring it up.
Yeah.
Assuming that the saver's on here.
Okay. Jimmy, you playing? Okay, no worries. That's it. I would go help, but again, I
You're in
can't
the game,
do
yeah.
anything. So
If anyone can solve it, it's Stu. He's pretty.
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, pretty across both the tech and TD side of pinball. Bring it up, Scotty says. Bring it up. Why is it not up? Bring it up.
Yeah. It also, Andy Bagwell, what would you do in this situation?
Yeah. Be a learning opportunity for us all.
He's going to be TD in the world champs. So.
Yes.
Or anyone in chat. What happened? The one,
drop
stand-up
target is,
drop target is not coming back up. And it's his last one. Stu's on Robo War, but it's a mechanical thing. It should be fine. Yeah, that's what I would do as well, Andy. Scott just wants to warm up the right flipper. Yeah. I figured out how to get it up the ramp. You have to flip really, really hard.
Yeah.
Because then you get like a better like spark with the solenoid. And sometimes they'll just like fly up the ramp. They also rebuilt a bunch of those things in the flipper. So.
On this game?
Yeah, that also awards a Robo War letter.
Drop target wasn't up at the start of his ball.
No, it was up.
It was up.
Yeah.
So it's not come up during.
So it's fallen, it's gone down out of sequence and not coming back.
Yeah, and it's the last one he needs. Nothing will reset it until he hits it or he drains.
Yeah.
So you can manually reset it, and it'll probably work. Again, yeah, take a picture of the score, take the ball out, manually reset it.
Well, if anyone's got the reach to do it, it's Stu as well. So
yeah, he's doomed to forever be uncomfortable on every flight for the rest of his life.
Yes, it's the cross he has to bear. But
I thought you were like 6'6", but I realized that your chair is just higher than mine.
yeah, it's also it's a power thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just make me feel like Also, when I'm behind the bar at Netherworld, there's like a 6-inch lift on that, so
Oh yeah.
everyone thinks I'm a giant.
I think that's good. And get any people that you need to cut off, they get a little.
Yeah. They're less likely.
They're
to
less likely to
object.
fight back. Yeah. I don't know, man. When the 20th beer is talking to you and you have to beat a 6'7" guy to get it.
It can work the other way on beer 20, I think. Okay, the drop target is up. We will resume gameplay. Scotty the Wizard.
They did it.
Back at it.
I guess it just did it itself.
They just gave it a little rattle. And there it is. It's back up again.
Yep, and he collected it.
That's it. It just needed a little
It just come up again?
Like, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, I manually reset it.
Oh, you did.
And it came up again. So
Yeah, cool.
Well, yeah, it was supposed to.
Just sitting weird for one
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, nice. And as is the curse of stalled gameplay,
Yeah.
he drains.
He has an extra ball he needs to plunge.
I will let Jimmy know, Andy. All right, 1.5 mil there, 1.55, 1.6, 1.5-ish million there for Scotties. Yeah, most of my t-shirts are Netherworld t-shirts, having worked there for a long time, and yeah, do agree, very comfortable. I think he actually landed closer to 1.8 there, didn't he? Bit of movement in the rig, and let's see if Escher can just do what he said he was going to do and nail that left ramp, or the only ramp, all day. Escher's hot tip for hitting that ramp hard enough for it to go up is to hit it really hard, flip hard. Nice little daddy there. There is a gate there, so you don't need to worry too much about rollback. As I said, due to the actual locks on this one, everyone will be playing complete games in turn order. I do agree with what Gordo said, and giving it just enough there, making sure that drop target's working. Thank you, Escher, for releasing that multi. And in this multi, he's going to, surprise, surprise, try and make that ramp. Nope. He is out of multi, so he is going to try and make that ramp to get back to multi. Going for the alley passes there. We haven't seen many of those today. Classic rollover. Yeah, there is only really just enough juice in there to get that to get up that ramp. Oop. Good little stall. Yeah, and of course, as these days progress, the games will change a little bit. Yeah, if the ball has that momentum in it, it will be able to move a little more freely.
You can still hit it. You can still pass it. That's how this game goes now.
There it is, back to multi. That's a, ooh. Okay, that'll work. Bit of spinner action there. Yeah, so really not that fussed with practicing his spelling as he goes out simultaneous there. Got a bit of work to do here on ball 3. Yeah, that flipper's looking weak, but the pitch is high on a lot of these games for the interest of not being here for too long today. Alrighty. There's the pass to the right flipper, and he'll go for that ramp. Just not enough juice. That ramp is too much. Flipper did not have its Weet-Bix this morning. Not enough porridge, you would say. What is happening here? Is that a phantom switch? It certainly looks like points are just racking up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. Oh boy. We've had a few technical issues here over the last few days. You'd hope that they'd all be resolved by the time we get here, but it is not the case. It's going to be very hard to salvage this game at this point. Like, maybe I'll try and clip. That is not necessarily to watch, but perhaps in the interest of timekeeping, if we need to see what score he was on prior, we can review it. Yeah, I don't know what you'd want to do with that, Jimmy. Is that drop target the switch that's triggering, do you think? So yeah, maybe ignore the auto text of checking out that. Bringing that PPM up.
Yeah, they came back up.
Yes, points per minute.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Let me see what I can see from this clip. See if I can help the Jimmy Nails out here. Unfortunately, we were a little late in capturing it. Just 30 seconds on that clip. The starting total was 923. Not overly helpful.
Oh, it says 1.6.
Yeah. No way. Yeah. Oh, well.
Taking one again, yes.
Yeah. See if they can salvage the game at least, hey? Alright. Oh, it appears to have stopped at least. It's rounded out north of 1 million plus for Escher there. He's just that good. The worst thing about it stopping now is that we're not going to know what caused it, I don't think. Like, my tech mind would lead me to believe that it was likely that faulty drop target doing a weird thing, but who can say? We do have a clip of it happening at least, so we can see what we can see there in that respect. Jimmy Nails. Yeah, Scotty said around 500. I'm sure it was north of 500. I would say conservatively 6 to 7. The clip I took starts at 9. But you don't want that 50k leeway to be the potential in someone's second, third place, first place even. So I don't know what they'll do here. This is why I am not a TD. It's one of those weird grey areas of pinball. We'll see what Lambo comes up with. So, talking about some game strategy here, it's and after you do that, you want to go, and then after that happens, I don't believe so. Hey, I don't think there is a way to run it back on this end. It would be ideal if that was a thing. The replay buffer is 12 seconds, the clip is 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to run the stream back, right? No, it was definitely, when I thought to clip it, I clipped it, and it was him with his hand raised at 920. So, yeah, but I wasn't very quick to clip it. We had a Phantom switch firing on Robo War here during Escher's game. It's awarded him somewhere around the 800 to 900,000 point range, which really is not ideal. It's also not ideal that it stopped firing now as well, because it's going to make the fault fighting a bit more difficult. So around 768k.
Are you able to go back and look and see what he's on?
I'm not sure. That's probably a question for Joe. Can we wind it back? Do you know, Scotty? Is there a way to wind the stream back? I don't think there is. Like,
Congratulations on your win.
Brad here is saying 768k. Can you tell me where you got that number from, Brad? Just your observation. Okay, apparently the Twitch stream may be able to be rolled back.
We'll just go back to 800.
The call has been made. Yeah, I'm more of a chat guy than a technical Twitch guy. So what's the ruling here? They're going to deduct from it? I suppose that's what they'll do. We could also just rule a play on while we find the amount. OBS, yes. Let's look at OBS. That's what where I'm at here. Interact. I think maybe if we see, you could quite easily save it and look back on it, but while it's active is where I struggle with. We might get Joe in who'll be able to remedy it. As long as he's not in a game at the moment. Like I said, I'm pretty much the only person here not playing Masters, so. Yeah, good, getting there. Yeah, watching Escher play here on Robo War. Yeah, I'm on the air, mate. I'm on the air. Thank you, Michael. Not very much anything of it here. Yeah, I could certainly stop and restart it. I'm just trying to avoid that from our end, but if necessary, that is what I'll do. I think we have a range down anyway, so we can see how relevant it is and then go back to the count if required. It's good to see that the problem hasn't recurred at least. Could absolutely, will likely end up relevant here. So I think that gives a truer score closer to about 2.1 million for Escher. Where'd he end up? 3.2? Sure, the powers that be are on it. Yeah, he is above Scotty. Scotty was at 1.8, and I think Escher's at least at about 1.2. I think he lost about 900k, but yeah, we'll see. Here he is. All right, what's the ruling there?
They took 800k off my score.
800k, there you are. So you finished on about 2.4?
Hi, Luke Nahorniak in your stream. That's MN Pinball, Minnesota. I should start giving you 2-letter abbreviations for states, and you have to guess.
Yeah, lay it on me.
Sorry, CA.
California.
Okay. FL.
Florida.
Yeah, MA.
Massachusetts.
Yep, pretty sure. Is MA Massachusetts or Maine?
Massachusetts.
Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought.
7,000 good on start.
7,000? Yeah, I beat one of my qualifying games.
It's a big
well,
number.
one's better. 7,000, dude. Like counting to 7,000 is really hard. That's Luke Nahorniak. Shouts out, or someone running his stream. I guess you're giving a quiz he doesn't know the answers to.
Why is it all me here? There he is.
I can scooch over a bit.
I don't know how to move this thing either. You can be Mitch. You are the Mitch now.
Yeah.
I'm going to lower myself to make it less weird here if I can.
Yeah.
Nope, this is how high I am. How to be high.
I lean back.
Yeah. We have the text inside RoboWall currently, pals, trying to resolve that phantom switch/drop target issue.
Yeah, the drop just isn't catching when it goes up.
Yeah.
So.
There's a surefire way to make the game break, and that's by putting it on stream. So,
yeah. It's funny, even though the flipper could barely make the ramp, even still, there's nothing better to do. Eventually it would go up, so I just had to keep going.
That's all you meant about hitting it hard. You really like putting your whole body into those right flips.
Yeah, I was like really slapping the flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, 179 is a great amount of players. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's also funny when I see Luke type hello in chat. I hear it in his voice. Super friendly guy. Shouts out Luke. You know the video game Rust?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Luke play that game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we run it up. Him and his brother. We've been slowly corrupting. We want Jordan DeShane from Colorado as well to join us.
Yeah.
But he's like, nah, too much of a time commitment. He's like, I got a job and like animals.
That's the same with me. I can't do anything that involves online multiplayer.
Yeah.
Between pinball and dog.
Yep.
Hey, he's back. Thank you, Minnesota Pinball. Minnesota?
Yep.
Minnesota.
Good job. What's WI?
Wisconsin.
Okay. KA.
Kansas?
Yeah. Is there any tricky ones? I'm trying to think. They're all pretty self-explanatory.
Isn't Alaska
If I
weird?
should, I don't even. I think it's just like AS probably, or maybe something like that. But if it's a weird one, then it's like it has an A in it. You're probably gonna get there.
Yeah, true.
If I showed you a U.S. map, how many states do you think you could get correct in position?
Probably a solid dozen, I think.
You think a dozen?
Yeah, I have driven coast to coast in the States.
Yeah, I'd say you seem relatively knowledgeable about it.
Yeah, I know a little bit.
I think I could probably do 30. It's like the South I always struggle with.
Yeah, I'd probably be better at the South. It's the whole middle for me. The whole middle is just.
See, that's where I'm from, so I know all the middle.
Yeah.
It's all my neighbors in Colorado. And Colorado's the easiest because we're just a stupid fucking rectangle. Just waving at Noah Gottlieb. He's a real Gottlieb. What? Did you just shoot the left ramp? Great work.
Left ramp camaraderie.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, the first time I met Noah last year, I'm sitting there, we had a buy, and I'm just chatting with him because he's another American, another Yank.
Mm-hmm.
And, I started talking about Mystery Castle because it just got announced for the UK Open. He's like, oh, yeah, my dad made that game. I was like, oh, you're like that Gottlieb.
Oh, he actually is. I didn't know.
No, yeah, he's the grandson of the Gottlieb.
Of the pinball Gottliebs.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was like, I just thought it was a coincidence or, like he just made that his name because he liked Gottlieb game. But no, he is actually a real first generation Gottlieb.
Wild.
Yeah.
We are joined by pinball royalty here, I guess.
Yep. Oh, I need to go do a ruling. Goodbye, guys.
You have a TD work to do. Two-person TD. They are deep in RoboWar here. They're very much amongst it. That's enough of me. Let's give you more room. That's the exact vibe I'm going for. Thank you. I'm just trying to bring a bit of prestige to the tournament today. And let me find the button here. Transition. Certainly a bit of tech stream going here. We're not going to miss out on any Venom gameplay here because the group that's stuck on RoboWar at the moment will be moving to Venom next. It'll likely be the latest playing game of the round now, so lucky on our part to be able to see all this pinball in our second round of play today. It's always a beautiful thing having these majors on in Australia and seeing all the friendly pinball faces that travel a long way to be here. We have a total of 4 techs with their head under Robo War at the moment. Big thank you to our sponsors, Netherworld Arcade, of course, Hutchies, local building firm that absolutely love pinball, Noodle Shirt, Print Stuff, Game the System, the Clubhouse, that's where we are, AMD, Richie Knuckles, I guess, and Coastal Facial Surgery, Dr. John, Save Point Tattooed, thank you, and Dave of Dave's Arcade. I suppose we have standings that we can look at here. I'm not sure why it's cut us off there, but as we clarified earlier, there are no perfect games left, as it should be by round 5, I think, or by the 5th game. The end of round 2, no one should be double perfect. It's much easier to find faults when they're occurring, so when you're looking for a phantom switch that happened a little while ago, it makes it a bit tough. Chops.
G'day, g'day.
How you doing, buddy?
Wonderful. How's everything going here?
Yeah, all right. We're just waiting for Robo War to resume. There was an issue with the phantom switch in there.
Yes, I saw Escher was holding it.
He was holding the flipper and scoring mad points.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just that good.
Well, he is just that good.
Yeah.
The man has magic fingers.
Yeah, scoring through pure force of will.
Yeah, this is how he wins. This is how he does it. We've never seen it in action like this so easily and obviously before.
Yeah.
I got to play some Venom just before.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's a very open game.
Yes, it is.
But I'm looking for more things on the edges. There's loads to do at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I just don't understand it well enough at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy the returns on the balls. You hit the
Yeah,
ramps.
they bring them right back to the flipper.
Yeah. So they you'll end up having it come all the way back on either side and stop, and you've got plenty of time to think about what you want to do.
Yes.
So that's pretty exciting. For slow people like me who need to stop and think.
Yes.
It means I don't have to stop and catch the ball.
Well, I was talking about how we haven't really had one of these on site in Brisbane yet, so there is a bit of catching up to do there.
Yep. And I think there's a really poorly kept secret on where it's going to be heading after this, so...
Oh, it's supposed to be a secret?
I don't know, man.
I've been telling the whole internet.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, that's so good. What have you been telling them?
Oh, all sorts.
Okay.
All sorts.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
It looks like the playfield is back down on Robo War, so we might be able to.
The rig's
look
going
at
in.
some pinball. Let's rig it up.
Yeah, this is.
Transition.
This way you don't have to look at our faces anymore.
Did you find it, Jim?
Look at that.
Did you find the Phantom?
Those drops have a weird clip on them.
Oh, like a little circlip? Or?
Yeah, and it was upside. It was the wrong way around.
Yeah. Okay.
And one of the drops on the two back is missing its clip, so it might cause trouble later.
Cool.
It just helps them reset. So.
Good to know. We are back.
Somebody's saying you look like you're from Anchorman.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm going for.
You've nailed it.
It's my 70s newsroom / commentary gig, yeah. I would like to eventually get very large earphones, like the 70s kind of sportscaster ones with the head thing that goes down, yeah.
With the really oversized ball foam mic protector? Yeah.
Absolutely that.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, if anyone's seen Mitch in action at Netherworld doing presentations, you'll know exactly what the vibe he's got. It's fantastic.
Seems that John has just rocked up after it's been resolved. We're ready for Jack to get us started here.
And away we go.
What's your strategy for Robo War, Chops?
Look, it turns out my strategy for Robo Wars is keep it away from the bottom.
Yep.
Keep sending it up the top. If you can get it up that ramp, you've got the lock. Otherwise, pops, rollovers, stay away from the bottom. I'm not particularly good at at the game, so I just try and keep it simple. There he is.
Yeah,
plenty of punters enjoying themselves here today. Was his name Phil, I think, or Paul? Phil, I
I've
think.
seen that man in my life.
Ah, yes.
It's quite
he
hard
shouldn't
to
be
make
here.
that ramp. He's hard.
Who is that guy? There he is.
Joey.
So that's exciting.
Getting nice and clear outside.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect, guys.
Excellent.
Great job.
This guy. All right, so we've almost. Once we finish this, we'll have the next round up.
Can I tell people to buy me beers then?
Oh, but you certainly can.
Whether
They'll
they listen
hear
is up to
you
them.
outside.
Yeah.
As long as we've got some generous punters out there.
I'll get up and get one for myself.
Look
Shortly.
at Tom.
It's very hard to make that ramp in a stationary position. You need to nearly force it on the fly.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do. With
Force
the
it
way
on the
that-
fly. Oh.
With the way that ramp's set up. But yeah, I don't think you do want to stall. I think you want to.
Of course you can. Let me just load this
Then
up.
we'll be the same height at least. Yeah.
You've been a good boy this year.
Have I?
It's a question, not a statement. Probably not.
It's cool. I'll grab one, man.
I've been playing a lot
Yeah, if
of
you
pinball
want it,
this year,
that'd be
Santa.
fantastic.
I would really like a new in a box.
I can smell that, mate.
Jurassic.
I can smell how much
Dude.
pinball you've been playing.
Yeah, it's just his hoodie, man. I've been
Oh,
putting
yes.
a ton of deodorant and a cologne and fucking everything, and yet I still rank.
It's
Smells
very,
like
very specific, Musk.
Burnt solenoids and
Yes.
broken dreams.
I thought it was the bowl center itself, but it's
So if I could have my favorite game ever, a new in a box Venom LE, that would make my year.
You listening, Gary?
You laugh like Santa too.
You know Santa?
Santa. All right. That left ramp is so tough on this game.
Yeah, like I was just saying, you nearly need
You gotta
to
hit it like
oh,
that.
You got it, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta
The
hit it like
the apex of the ramp is where you can kind of see the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta get past that, but like it has to be a good shot because if that's
Rattled out.
brutal.
You know, he chose his own death there.
Should have shimmied when he shook.
It's
Or yeah, and also short plunging. I was a little scared of short plunge because I had one of my multi-ball releases just kick it straight down the middle off of that bottom red post. So
he's a pretty good player, on Zach.
Yeah, yeah, he's Santa.
There are other chairs, but
oh, is there?
There's no. It's fine. You stay right here.
Oh, okay,
it's
Santa.
you and me, buddy boy.
So
getting off the lap's the problem.
That's right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, unlucky there.
Yeah, he said he had never played the game before.
Yep.
I gave him the very complicated rundown of how to play it. So I was like, if you're on the left flipper, find a way to get on the right flipper, and then when you're on the right flipper, you shoot the ramp.
Yep.
And if it doesn't go up, then you fucking shoot the ramp again, and then you wash, rinse, repeat for 1,000 billion times, and then you win.
Yeah.
And what do you do in multi-ball? You shoot the left ramp. You can hit drops to build the value, but it's not really worth it until you're like 4th or 5th multi-ball. So
it is safe up there though, away from the flippies.
Yeah, and the return isn't so bad. It hits
Yeah.
the sling and comes to the left flipper.
Yep.
One time it missed the post and came almost straight down the middle, but
so he fucks on.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to my group.
Do it.
It's about being social.
Yeah, good man.
Making friends.
Local player Tom Fletcher.
Thanks, brother.
Here.
Good luck to you.
Tom Fletcher UK, as he's known locally, because that's what his IFPA profile says. He's from the UK. Ooh.
Even though he's been playing in Australia for the last 2 years.
Yeah, he has told me the reason why he hasn't updated it, but I probably won't mention it on stream. To put it in short, it's spite.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Which is a great reason for anything I say.
It's a pretty powerful driving force.
Yep.
All of the negative choices we make. There he goes.
Right, and unfortunately...
Immediate drain.
Yes.
Yeah, get your multi-ball and double drain. It's a courageous tactic, but unfortunately it doesn't get you many points.
Yeah, and it's easy to do on RoboWar.
Mm-hmm. And here he is. He's working his way back. Tom Fletcher, of course, as we know, is Michelle's lovely partner. So.
Ooh.
And they're playing in league together this year, which is cool.
Yeah, it's lovely. They're doing quite well as well, the Pinball.
Oh, yes. They're
a team-based league competition that takes place at Netherworld. Thank you very much.
Hugely powerful. Oh, magnificent. Hugely powerful team
Yeah, they're going to be contenders for the crown.
Absolutely.
The cup, I should say, this year. It should be one large 4-person crown for future years, perhaps.
Ooh.
We'll retire the cup and just get a 4-person crown made up.
Not a 4-way knitted jumper?
Yeah, that would work as well. Not
You could
suitable
put a
to the
crown
Brisbane
on it.
climate. We might have to look at a winter finish if that's the case.
Ooh, okay, just a vest. Oh!
Alright.
That is a nasty rollback. That's tough.
$500,000. As it stands now, heading into ball 3, the point gap on Escher's ball from the Phantom switch won't be brought into relevancy. But we'll see if Tom can find his shots here as well. Tom is a genuinely impressive player to watch.
He really
as
is.
well. He's like, one of the most dangerous men in the scene. Winner of last year's Classics, I believe.
He certainly
Was
is.
that the year before? I don't know. Time is a flat circle.
No, he did win last year's Classics.
He did?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I think the year before was Joe.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Who was it this year?
Oh, wait, maybe it was 2 years ago that T-Fuck did it.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
And then Joe was 3 years ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
Time is a difficult concept to wrap my head around.
It is, yeah.
I'm not a fan. No more time, everyone. Get rid of it.
Time is cancelled. You heard it here first, folks.
Yep.
All right. So that will be enough to capture Tom a 3rd place on here. So Escher
Magnificent
captures
effort.
another 7.
Another
Scotty Piper
7.
another 5. Tom will capture 3, and Jack will capture 1, which we'll see updated shortly.
Tough round. That's a challenging bank of people to play against, especially with the Wizard there. I had to play against Escher in the first round. I can assure you it wasn't pleasant. But I also played against Jack, and yeah, he was fantastic.
Yeah, there's no really easy rounds here.
There was.
There was?
Because I played such a terrible first round, my bank was easy in the second one. I say easy. We all played terribly, but I played slightly less terribly than everyone else.
That's the nature of the pairings.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Is it Swiss?
The Swiss, yes.
The Swiss.
Yeah.
The Swiss in general are the cause of this.
They certainly are. And we're talking about the sweeping generalisation of the entire population.
Yeah, of course.
Each and every one of you, we hold responsible.
You know what you did.
You know what you did. You know what you did. All right, so if that finishes up that round, I'm going to have to sneak on.
Oh no, there's one more game
wow.
in this round. So that was a delay to put us on Venom.
Oh, I see.
But luckily we have Escher playing a Modern Stern here, so you know it's going to wrap up real quick.
Look at those two beautiful people walking away. Poor old Jesse's hobbling away, unfortunately.
14-10.
Hey. There's Mr. Dirk wandering in. Magnificent specimen, amazing player.
Powerful aura.
Powerful aura, yes. Actually, Escher did have a powerful aura. He really needs to wash that jumper. That was pretty rough. Unnecessarily rough.
Okay.
The man finally has a shortcoming.
You told everyone that now.
No, I want to make sure that everybody knows.
It is a warmer day here today than the previous. It's beautiful out there.
With your wonderful, what do you call this again?
This is corduroy.
Corduroy.
It's French for Court of Kings. You know?
Ah, yes.
Escher will get us started here. We'll see if we can learn something.
My goodness, yeah. So he annihilated us on Venom in the first round.
Yes.
He had 2 bad balls and then 1 ball completely cleaned us all up. So you can start a multi-ball, or you can hold the locks.
The chance to it'll cash in by default at 2 balls. You can cancel that by holding the action button all the way up to 6, I believe. So
Yep.
it's kind of like a hit me type scenario, blackjacking.
So it's worthwhile if it's the first or second ball. It's worthwhile hanging on to that.
Yeah.
And keep on building, because you'll eventually get the Carnage multi-ball very easily.
Yes, and you can stack your multi-balls in this game, I believe.
Yes,
right?
you can start 2 multi-balls.
What an age to be alive. 2 multi-balls at once, man. 2 multi-balls at once.
We truly are living our best life.
Yes. Again, big thank you to AMD for getting this one up to B-Pack. wouldn't be BPAC without a fresh game that's going to befuddle us all and allow Escher to run away with it. It's becoming a yearly tradition.
Us dopes down here in Australia, it takes it so long for us to learn these things, you know?
Yeah, there's an element of Australia that is forever 1985.
That is right. That's why the mullets and stashes are back.
Oh, they never left.
They never left.
Yeah. If I could be bothered getting haircuts, I'd still have a mullet.
Yeah.
It's just much easier not to. Alright, Escher, finding some shots here. We're all over that left ramp.
So you can see what I mean. It's a big bright fan of shots with nothing close.
Yeah, absolutely. You got that distance there, which really heightens the need for accuracy. There's no forgiveness on inaccuracy there when you have that distance to traverse.
You do have a little bit of forgiveness on this one. Surprisingly, it feels like you can bump it quite a lot. I never got a danger. No dangers when I was playing it, and I was pushing it hard.
Oh, we saw plenty of dangers on round one of this.
Maybe I have a gentler touch than I realise.
Yeah,
okay.
You do.
People would never say that about me, though.
No, I've heard what they say about you.
Yeah. It's all true.
Escher did cancel his multi-ball there. He's going to opt to work his balls up, if you will.
Yeah, and it's not being greedy, it's just swinging smart. Yep. The man can do it. Look at that.
He'll be stacking it with Carnage multi-ball for sure.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's about backing yourself as well a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
For me, if I see a multi-ball, I'm taking it.
Yep.
They're few and far between.
Oh, he's going to take the 3. He's taking the 3 ball.
Maybe he's got Carnage ready to go.
Perhaps he knows.
No, he just used Adaball, I think.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so 3 with an Adaball's up good for him. Not too many balls on play to start. He'll be able to hit those supers, the strobing shots. So left ramp will be his first. Right scoop now. Perfect, and he'll just sit on that all day till he misses, and then he'll build up his Carnage in the actual multi-ball.
Because that's the combo, isn't it?
Yeah. So everything becomes a double jackpot. It's quite a greedy mode. And, you're looking at 500-600 million points within a minute, 2 minutes. So yeah, really quite an explosive mode. So 0 switches. Yeah. So strap in, ladies and gentlemen. We'll probably be seeing this combo of shots for the next couple of minutes. Nope, there we are. So multi-ball has started now.
Interesting. Okay, there we go. 38 years old and still learning every day.
I have to say that his knowledge is so good.
Oh, it's great. Yeah,
he does
Timmy's
his
going to join me
homework.
on the booth tomorrow.
Fantastic!
Not in the main show, of course.
Well, I saw him on the live feed on the live stream commentating Jaws from 2 days ago.
Yes.
And it was fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know anyone that can articulate the rules as well as Tim does. Yeah, it's great. And I kind of stopped learning a while ago in general. I learned someone's name and forgot how to do a certain element of arithmetic. My brain is full of things, so it's good to have someone on the desk who knows their stuff.
Sometimes us old fuddy-duddies just need help, just need a bit of help.
A little bit of help.
You know, otherwise we'll never be part of the zeitgeist anymore. We'll just be irrelevant.
Yeah. See the backhand on that left ramp there is
so
nice and clean.
So nice. Backhand on the left ramp and then the backhand in the scoop.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
You'd love to see it.
Yeah.
All right.
Like we said before, he's got magic fingers.
Alrighty.
So this really is a combo game.
512 million, there you go.
Yes.
Scotty was here before talking about the combos. Activating his Adaball at just the nice time. Just the right time, not just put that comment.
There's nothing... Oh, yeah. 69. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have... I consider myself more of a colour commentator than the technical guy. But often here in Brisbane, it's all colour.
Yes.
Shots all day here. Feed it back. Rinse and repeats, perhaps not. Nice feedback. Escher is certainly in his element here.
What I do like about this game is its colours tell you where to go. You follow the colours. You don't. You can follow combos just by hitting the same colour as it moves around the playfield. And I think that's a nice, simple and smart way to create a game.
Yeah, very lucrative multi-ball there.
Oh my goodness, he's almost reached the billion. And no one else has had a turn yet.
Scotty in the background, patiently watching, trying to pick up some tips.
Oh yeah, no, he's a sponge. The wizard, he'll be.
Yeah, Scotty's also very good on the rules. Yeah.
He certainly is. If I could have like a little Scotty fairy sitting on my shoulder, telling me exactly how to play the game while I'm playing it,
absolutely,
I'd be unstoppable. Except that I can't hit the shots.
Yeah, that would be.
That's also a difficult part of the game. Knowing how to play it, actually being able to do it.
If I knew the rules better and was better at hitting the shots, I'd be much better at hitting.
Yep.
Until I drank.
And well, even then, as long as the fairy doesn't get drunk.
Yeah, that's it.
You do need a little bit of loose confidence.
Oh yeah.
One might say.
Register.
He's got the touch.
Absolutely beautiful control there. Tippy tappy.
$50 million jackpot. $50 million. 50 million points,
$50 million
and that sneaks him over the bill.
Is Asher's game here in Brisbane. Nice little bump there to secure it nicely onto that left flip.
Yeah.
Nice dead flip
Such
there.
patience.
Yeah. Patience and just confident play as well.
Patience, confidence, skill.
Yeah. You love to see it. $160 million from that bad boy.
And for those of you who didn't watch the women's championships last night, Esha's partner cleaned it up.
Yeah,
Emily Cosson.
Watching Emily on stream earlier, it's great to see her win her first major.
Yeah.
Big congrats to Emily.
Well deserved. She cleaned up in the final three bank. She took out first twice, and it just made it impossible for anyone to catch her.
Yeah.
I think Esther got second, and with a win on the third game. It was awesome. Absolutely fantastic. So it looks like he's in such a he's got his skills up so much now that it's really up to him to decide when he finishes the game.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think that people here are quite across it the same way that Escher is.
No.
He'll probably just have a big ball one here and see where it goes.
Double danger.
It's double danger. How do you what kind of values in your bonuses on this game with balls like this? Obviously,
Good value.
You don't want to be
So
tilting.
it wouldn't surprise me if he ended up getting somewhere around about 20% of his
That was
points.
a big hurry up as well. 150 million.
65 for this shot. There he goes.
Oh, that is a nice backhand. And just a live catch.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
3 billion he's on.
There's a quick extra billion there.
Yeah.
Dead flip, cradle, ramps all day, baby.
And yeah, it's a kind machine that tells you where the points are.
Scotty's still watching very, very closely here.
Oh, first ball. That's right. Wipe the juice off, please, Escher. We have other people to play.
Jumper, I think, has absorbed it all.
That's where the smell comes from.
Captain Kirk is up.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I think Escher should be pretty chuffed there. It wouldn't surprise me if the was it Jack Kirk, Tom Fletcher, and Josh. The other three guys haven't got the experience to play on this machine, so hopefully they absorbed all that.
Yeah. There's certainly a lot to be learnt by watching that ball by Escher.
Yeah.
People take advantage of it. It's up to them.
So the way that it locks on either side after your ramp, it gives you a good amount of time to think about what you want to do next.
Yeah,
because the machine is fast. Once it starts whipping around like that.
Yeah.
So you don't get a huge opportunity to start thinking about what you want to do next. Not everyone will like that sort of thing.
So what I learned from that is you start with flash toss.
Then you'll score billions automatically. Yep, there you go. Flash Thompson equals billions.
Excellent. You heard it first.
Yeah.
The wizard.
All right, Jack, not quite able to get a hold of it in the same way Escher did there, but it is Butts ball 1. Sharing a chuckle with Tom Fletcher as Tom steps up to the plate. No doubt looking at pin tips on his phone. Googling how to beat Escher.
Sending messages of love. This may be my last game, guys. Let's see what he chooses. Is he going for Eddie Brock? Eddie Brock does start you with 2 locks, so it's pretty easy to get going.
The consensus for most players, but not Escher, who's probably the one to base it off. We'll see what Scotty chooses. Scotty watching so closely there. Flash Thompson is what he said before.
That's a danger. So the thing with the way that Escher plays is you have to play it with the same skill and dynamic ability.
Like in a lot of these modern games, there's quick points and then there's point pressing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Radio. So we got Flash Thompson. Let's see how we go.
Yep, Scotty's going to try
Good
and
luck,
cut,
Scotty.
copy paste here. Let's see what he can wrangle.
If you're going to copy paste anyone, Escher's the right person to copy him. And Scotty does have the skills. Yeah, what a lovely bounce and then backhand.
Yeah, didn't stress when the ball was rattled.
Not even remotely. That comes down fast. See, it's a speedy old game. That horseshoe, boom.
Jack's future is so bright here, he's got to wear shades.
That's right.
Those flashes after playing a whole day of pinball makes you want to wear sunglasses, I'll tell you.
All right, Mr. Escher. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to clean up. Let's get that trillion.
Kill screen on pinball.
Okay, donkey. Yeah. So I wonder how the Donkey Kong folks are going at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
DK on the brain. Okay, merciful ball.
Merciful ball. Still managed to work up the juice, so that's still pretty good.
I believe you may say the juice is loose.
The juice is loose. Mr. Adam Wilson, how are you, sir?
Good. How are you doing?
Marvellous.
I think Escher's left the door open here.
Yeah, that second ball. Rookie mistake. That's a danger. Alright, starting off with a danger.
Going for that backhand.
You cannot force it. Oh, he's backhanding
well.
it?
He went for it, I think.
He's missed it twice, yeah.
In a situation like this where you're so far behind and you're not going to...
You're not going for first anymore?
Well, you might just take the opportunity to try and, learn as much as you can and find the shots as much as you can. Because chances are you're going to find yourself back here later today at some point.
Second is still 5 points.
Second is still 5 points.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah, you're right.
It's absolutely worth playing for. I don't like sounding like I don't think these guys can catch Escher, but I don't think these guys can catch Escher.
Yeah.
Now's the chance to focus on shots that you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, find your own way to play the game, I guess. Yeah.
You can try to copy Escher.
He's in that 2-ball now.
That's it. I guess that's Carnage, is it? Oh no, he started the multi-ball. Okay, this wasn't the Carnage multi-ball.
No, this is the Mayhem 2-ball.
So you only got 2.
I should have asked Timmy before where the other ball was at. Like you said, go for second and take those points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take the points while they're there.
Don't
Oh,
leave
double
points on
drain.
the table. There seems to be a lot of that happening here, but don't leave points on the table.
It's all in or all out. Don't leave your balls on the table.
All right, bit of work here for Tom.
Yes.
Bit of work, I mean a lot of work.
Off screen, Tom must have been furiously doing his homework.
Yeah.
He's back.
It's a confident smile he has there. I think we're going to see him put some shots together here.
He has every right to have that confident little smirk. He's about to blow it up. Oh. It does feel to me like you don't actually have to nudge it a heck of a lot to save it on here. So maybe maybe other folks were going a little bit harder than I thought. Is it? I was playing on a couple of different games today that have got slightly smaller flippers. What are they called? Lightning flippers or something?
Yeah, I know the ones you mean. There's I forget the name of it, but that one with the 4 flippers out the back. Are you going to get that back, Scotty? Oh, very disappointing for Scotty there. So Escher just sneaks in at first there, followed by...
in a tight win.
Jack, and then Scotty.
That's ball 3, isn't it?
Tom. Oh no, this is ball 3 now, of course. Yes.
We're good.
Okay.
We've got plenty of time to catch up to Escher. So as the last game of the round, it's possible Escher will just let it go.
Yeah, how do you think that plays?
It's a power move. He's obviously not going to do that then.
I've done that in comps and been bitten by it because I do like the mental aspect of the ball and doing the odd power move. When you know people,
I am all for it.
For fun.
That's right.
Yeah.
You don't do it to hurt people. You do it because it's funny.
If I was playing against strangers, I don't think I'd do it. But Escher is pretty much a local Brisbaneite at this point. We've seen a lot of them over the years. So,
that's right.
Yeah.
And just Escher playing is the power move itself. So he doesn't need to start no shit. Oh!
So
all right, wipe off the juice.
There.
Oh, he's had to use his undershirt now. The overshirt's too juicy.
It's soaked through.
Absolutely saturated.
Yeah. It's going to weigh him down over the course of the day. We'll see if he chooses to take it off, or it might be like a Dragon Ball Z Piccolo weight training type scenario.
Ah.
Yeah, and then when he does finally take it off, that's when you have to be worried.
You might be right there.
Yeah. No, I base most of my sporting strategies on
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Or any Cheese TV cartoon.
Where are those fellas these days? They deserve some love.
I met them recently, and
you did?
Yeah, we did it a few years ago. About 5 years ago, we did a Cheese TV event at Another World, and those boys have lived lives. Let's put it that way.
I'll bet they did. Yeah. I mean, they were kids when they were doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they were bloody entertaining. I'm sad to hear they're not doing good. I wonder if there's a thing.
They're doing fine. They're doing fine. If you're listening, thank you, Cheese TV boys.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for your service.
Jack's got a comparably good ball here. It's looking pretty comfortable.
He still has it. He's not hitting his shots though. There we go.
Starting to get a vibe. He's definitely moving the
That's
game
a danger.
a lot. Yeah.
That's a danger.
You got to be careful of those momentum tilts.
60's pretty handy at the moment.
60's a solid lead on the final 2 there.
Yeah. All right. So T-Fuck needs to fuck this ball hard. Let's do it. Secret hideout skill shot.
This might be our last game of the round. There's a bit of a crowd forming.
Yes, I think so.
Ball 1 locked. If he can get to a multi here, I'm sure he'll just jump on in.
3 billion ball 1 is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's not. Maybe given a few more months of practice and play on Venom, and we'll all be doing that.
We'll see how it's looking tomorrow evening, even.
Yep.
We get down to the nitty-gritty of these 170 odd players.
It just goes to show you how important it is to do your homework and know how to move the ball and when to hit what.
Absolutely. Being good at the control aspect of pinball can take you only so far.
Yeah, that's right.
Particularly when you start getting up to those upper levels, and everyone has those skills, everyone has those reflexes, and it's the rules knowledge that really separates.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when I first started playing pinball a couple of years ago.
I remember that too.
And I didn't know things like the Bride 1 billion shot.
Yeah.
That's what everyone knows. But if you're a newbie or if you've never played a machine, you got no chance.
Yeah, you just don't know.
All right, come on. Here we go, Scotty.
The
Wizard.
Going to be trying to chase down a higher ranking than 4th here for this game.
Yeah, Tom Fletcher definitely deserves a little bit more points than that. Normally he'd be much better, so it may just have been a little bit intense.
It can be somewhat dejecting watching someone put up 3 billion when they're struggling with tens of millions as well. I know, having played Lambo and Batman several times. That's, unlucky, Scotty, unlucky.
Yeah, so this is the lesson to learn. If you miss your shots, the ball's coming back fast and hard and you need to bump it. You don't let the machine kill you. You've got to bump.
Alrighty, that will be...
And there he is.
That's a GC.
That's a GC with one ball?
Yeah, a one ball GC. Still less than the average 1 billion.
Yeah. Yep. Only 3.1 billion. Yeah. We're all disappointed, to be perfectly honest. Here he is. He's running back to pop his initials in. He's not even going to... Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. And that's us. That's the round done.
stand for?
To be perfectly honest, I'm not going to even guess, because it'd be horrible. The daring gent?
Yes. Adequate delivery garment. Alrighty, let's get us back to a room here. Something has happened there, and I don't know what. So do this the old-fashioned way.
We'll have to wave down Joey, and he'll be able to tell us what's going on there. Well done, folks. Absolutely well done. I'm going to be up and about and getting back into it. Thank you very much for...
thank you for joining us. Best
I'll
of
pop
luck
back
in
in
your
again.
future rounds.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll need it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Okay, so we are having a little...
It goes to sleep.
Oh, okay, so just touch any button?
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
The
sorry.
other thing is, how do I get this to orient at the top?
Oh, wait. Now,
Cycle,
that's
or?
MP. Yeah, it's been cycling.
Okay, cool. That makes sense. That's fine.
So what I did was I took it off. I had auto scroll off, and then I had everything at the top. But then you don't get to see anybody.
Yeah, cool.
Right. But if you just want to see the top, well, that will do.
Yeah.
Right.
That's cool.
And that will just sit there so you get to see the top. It's cool.
Alrighty. So, is the next round ready to draw?
No, they've got an issue with RoboWar. So right now we are just waiting for that to be rectified.
Okay, they were of course waiting until the adjacent game there ended, the adjacent game being Venom. So we'll take a short break and be back.
And
round
then we say...
that was the short break. Welcome back. Where am I going here?
Oh, Pinball!
Oh, wow. Labyrinth would be great.
Labyrinth, Walking Dead even.
Walking Dead?
Jaws.
Jaws is close.
Yeah, let's keep the modern stern train rolling, I guess. We'll head on over to Jaws. Alrighty, just thought better of Jaws and thought, hey, let's check out some Labyrinth. So, just about ready to begin here. Joe there sorting out our cams. Thank you very much, Joe. We'll try and sort out our player placings. Oh no, we're on the move. Where are we off to? We are off to Jaws, okay. Cool. Alright, who's on Jaws? Justin, Rob, Heidi and Pete.
So Labyrinth is out, so it's going to be redrawn.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I chucked it back on.
They're likely not going to end up in this room, hey? Yeah.
I do not know, yeah.
Do you know what happened to...
I don't know, but Attack from Mars is also out.
Yeah, it's been problematic for most of the week.
Fish tail twist. I don't know, you'll have to ask.
Well, I'll just put the flipper thing back in.
Again, somebody just said, and I went, I'm just streaming. Yeah.
Missing a ball one.
Who knows? That must be why, yeah. We're watching Justin Hallows here. Take it away on Jaws, pals. Let me see where we're at. I'll update your player map listings here. Alrighty. Jaws, 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 Jaws. Catching yet another Elwyn game today. Yeah, it's yeah, I did want to try and capture that group there, Crotch, but it was not to be, I'm afraid. We do have very good range on the rig here, but for the length of the venue and the amount of bodies in there, it has its limits. Rob here taking us away, ball 1, player 2. Now, one thing you'll see here is that mini flipper, unless there's something quite lucrative. Oh, that's a bad feed. That's a bad feed. Rob was robbed, it would appear. Should not be the case. You should be able to just release the ball from being trapped up in there and have a nice little in-lane feed. Let's see if it happens to anyone else here. That will be a certainly a tech note. It's not the way this game should behave. Oh, I think you'll get that back. Nope, you will not. Like a doll's eyes. Pete Davidson's up now. Yeah, it was very unfair. Pete here not giving it the opportunity to happen to him. Nails that quick shot. Nope. Some quick points there for Pete. None of our players being able to truly get a hold of it in round 1 though. Bit of a note there. I think when you have a very unfair kind of bounce or feed like that on ball one, it can go one of two ways. You can kind of go on tilt yourself and it affects the rest of your balls, or you can just take it as a lesson, move on and play some good pinball. Lots of slings happening here. There we go. That double playfield shot has been elusive for a lot of players over the course of this week as well. Good bumps here by Justin. What he was looking for there, not to be. See if Rob here is once bitten, twice shy. Yeah, he's not leaving it to chance. Very nice. Fighting for every one of these points. Looks like a real workout. Very great shirt here as well. That orbit shot feels so nice. Alright. Very rare you see anyone not choose Mako. Take the points. See that the elusive upper ramp shot. This game generously supplied by Netherworld Arcade, where it gets a lot of plays. Not sure how many are on it just yet, but Netherworld, very, very popular venue here in Brisbane. Nice bumps there by Rob. And he'll press that middle button to keep that ball trapped in that upper left. See what happens if it does release there. So you're keeping one eye on it subconsciously here, waiting for the moment. Okay, that was a better feed with the table in motion, of course. Oh, that one rolled out on him. Ooh, okay, Rob is saying, hey, that was a lovely game. Thank you for the fun time, Jaws, as he walks away from his ball too. Love to see a bit of passion in the pit. As we move on to Heidi. It's gonna be enough for a lead by Rob. No, not quite. Not quite. Very similar spot between Justin and himself. Heidi here has some work to do. Oh, so it would have been a fan of a dead flip there to kind of slow it down a bit. Pete Davidson's up. Pete's always got a smile and a joke to share, it seems. It's absolutely infuriating. Going for that skilly. Of course, It's the level 2 one for 10 mil. It's hard not to go for. I do like the super secrets, the secret skill shot on this one where you do no switches and go for the captive just here. Good spinner rippage. And there's some chum. Oh, Pippet. Ooh. The lob to the left. Still some points there for Pete. It's going to keep him competitive for ball 3, I'd say. Good. Oh, he takes the lead. There you go. Some quick points there for Pete. All comes down to ball 3. Heidi with some work to do, but very competitive with our other 3 players. Now, as I was saying, I do like the super skill shot where you try not to hit any switches, get down here to the flipper, then up to the captive ball. Nice little drip with the gift with the drops there, I should say. Of course, the randomness is switched off for comps. Gear being lit from that mystery. Going to Beach Panic here. Justin really hacking and chomping away at this game. Ooh, not quite hitting that pin. There it is. Jaws multi-ball, here we go. Justin here racking up some good points in his ball 3. Unfortunate drain there. And there, but he's getting them back. Ball save is active. And no longer. Okay. Brief multi. He should have gone for his atta ball there, I feel, but only just missed it. It's the chum bucket from memory. And yeah. It's a good bonus. 132. The gauntlet has been laid down. So some chasing there involved. Rob saying, "Hi Jaws, lovely to see you again. I hope we have a nice time together." Make no mistake here, he does not want to give this game the opportunity to do wrong by him again. He's playing somewhat forceful pinball here, and if the machine lets you get away with it, that's absolutely a-okay. Finds the chum bucket. Oh, brother, man. Frenzy to drain. I've been hearing a bit of chat about this game over the course of the days here, and a lot of people seem to think that feeding Frenzy is where it's at points-wise. Build your bonus. Heidi here with some work to do going into ball 3. Scars. I was immediately impressed by the sheer amount of quint that's in this game. I do love a salty sea dog. Whoa. Peculiar feed there from that shot. Well in control from Heidi. Ball rolls off the slings. Gonna hit some drops maybe now. No. Oh, she got robbed. That's a problem. I think we should try and look at that before tomorrow. See if there's an adjustment to be made on that post. Surely there is. We won't do anything about it today, but I believe by the time tomorrow rolls around, it's certainly something we'd like to look at. I'll poke my head in myself. Pete Davidson here. Secured a second place, chasing down first. Another 30-odd million needed to do it. To get some good rippage there. Let's see what he does. He's not leaving it to chance. He's gonna... Oh. Seems to be the consensus of entering a somewhat lucrative mode and then finding the drain here. Rough time, rough waters, if you will, on Jaws. Still a second place for Pete, a first for Justin. Player 2, Rob, despite his poor luck, will still get a third place, and Heidi trailing in fourth. Yeah. Get you back to room here for now. We'll have a wee wander and see if there's more pinball to be found. Okay, my mistake, there was no break. We are straight back into it here. And just see if we can get a rundown of our players for you all. This may have been a late change. Randy, that's certainly something I can request of our production guys. I am not super proficient in the old OBS, so here I believe we're looking at Sam, player 3. I wonder if any of these players were watching the previous game and saw that terrible feed you're getting from the upper mini flip. Ryan C here, I believe based in Melbourne, next up at the plate. We often see Ryan up at BPAC. Gonna try and find that skill shot. Yep, the secret skill shot was indeed found there. Moving his chum line up there. Chum, chum, chum. Lovely orbit shot there. Thresher. There you go. Someone moving beyond the Mako standard. So we can nail this harpoon shot. Nope, it's going to be hard to get from there. And it's gone. Big bangs here, you can see the rig shaking. Yeah, we will try to bring you some Lambo. We wanted to bring you some Lambo this round, but unfortunately it was not to be. The machine that we had them stationed on was redrawn. Trying to find his shots. There we are. Starting to play with a bit more confidence. He's going to have another bite at the proverbial cherry here with Jaws multi-ball. Clean shots. That's what you want. You don't want to use that atta ball too early if you can avoid it. There's a very, very prominent shot on the playfield. Would be a good time to use it now, but it's gone. A very brief Jaws multi-ball. Oh, saw it happening. Olivia here wearing a rather fantastic shirt, I must say. Tom Casey, winner of the Australian Champs over in Perth. Oh, unlucky that up and over. See Tom there in the background as well, offering his commiserations.
Yeah, I'm sort of half and half. Yeah, well, see how we go.
We should try and support or encourage the wearing of t-shirts with other pinball players on them. Yeah, let it go, mate. You got a ball save. That's what they're for. Alright, yeah, no one seems to be trusting that mini flip. David giving that stern a rather stern look. He's So we're back round to Sam. Some quick pinball action here. A quick game's a good game, they say. Very rarely the case here. You're getting that one back. That orbit shot's a good settler on this game. If you're struggling to get a hold of it, you can land it up there. Nice trap up. Whoop. And that'll be it for Sam. Line stepping up to the plate again. Oh, shook it out there, I think, mate. Oh yeah, I was going to suggest that ground here. This is round 3 of potential, or of a definite 7 today. Rounds will be progressing a little quicker as the day goes on, as is the nature of the beast. Oh, we are looking sky high here. I'm sorry about that, Bowles. We did have a little trouble with our score camera yesterday and the mount. Looks like those issues have returned. I might just let this game finish up and then get in there and switch it up. It's only one ball left for the 4 players. Unlucky. Well, points were certainly scored. More could have been scored. It's a bit of a struggle on day 1 for Masters when everyone is playing their games, and that's obviously the priority. Tomorrow we will have more hands on the production side of things here and be able to bring you a better polished stream, I'm sure. Lovely view of the koala room ceiling there. If you ever wanted to see what the upper left of a camera rig looks like, you can look at our score cam there and see for yourself. Oh no. Oh, just back, it would appear.
You're not playing good.
Okay, I'm going to put myself into position to readjust that score camera once Ryan is completed his ball. Spectators are absolutely welcome, Kirk. There's a line to be drawn. There is a line drawn, I should say, that dictates the polite distance. I'm just going to go and relocate that camera. I will return. We got a labyrinth, mates. Let me bring up our player info here. One thing about having a game called Labyrinth is I have very much learnt how to spell labyrinth. Right, watching Jono Chabowski right now, pals. Local Brisbane player. Player 3 in this group. Yeah. Here we go. Pretty easier to do it on the camera, hey? But I don't want to go back out there, so...
What's that over? Yeah, that's William. Nice check. Bugs tea.
I'm not sure how Joe set this up. We will leave for now.
Probably wise.
This game, I believe, was generously supplied by Dr. John.
Never been no one's friend before.
We're on this one at the moment. Could bring it there, but that's okay. I'm more comfortable with room up right now. Paul here's trying to get things started on Labyrinth. We've been lucky enough to have one on site here in Brisbane at Netherworld Arcade for a while. So a few players have managed to wrap their heads around it. It's really a great looking game on stream as well, I find. Alright, just one more pinball machine, I promise, says Gareth's shirt. I'm not sure who he's promising, himself perhaps. It's a short plunge skill shot there. It's the most popular skill shot I've seen.
Yeah, it's very achievable, very forgivable. If you don't get it, you just keep trying.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think because he's got the 3 friends flashing, does that mean his friend multi-ball will be ready at the scoop?
So it's the scoop or the left target there.
I think it's the scoop for starting. I'm just not sure what the qualifying, but I think that's what I think he might have.
Each
qualified.
one has a unique qualifier, I'm fairly certain. But yeah, I believe that's why they're flashing. I don't know. Let's go, Gareth, indeed.
Can't quite read the screen. Is it ball 2 or 3?
This is ball 2.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting flip there by Gareth. I think he was going to dead flip and then thought better of it.
Yep. So here we go.
Oh, there's the scoop, yeah.
Yeah. I suspect this will be multi-ball.
Or
Yes.
maybe not. No, this is choosing a mode, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you can
that's right.
But then he has to start it around the orbit.
Yeah,
Or
the horseshoe.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want either side of the scoop sort of in the middle. There it is.
There it is.
So you start the. I can't remember the name of this 2 knights. I got 4 guards.
4 guards.
So you want to hit the orbit first, and then they'll tell you. They'll tell you what colour you want, but you want the opposite colour to what they say.
Yes.
So we still don't know which colour he wants to switch them all to. Don't know if it's going to be. Oh, there you go.
There's his multi-ball.
This is not a good mode for multi-ball.
No, because you're going to be
hitting shots all over the place.
It's equivalent
But
of like the Roy on
you
Rick and
could
Morty.
just focus on your multi-ball, and then when you come out of it, you set all the shots to the same colour.
I think that's all you do.
You'll stay in the mode until they're all the same colour.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it times out, I'm not sure if it's timed out on it.
Left post not working quite as intended there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems to be a common problem with this game, but
Yeah.
it has a software ball save if it doesn't quite do it.
Yep,
that
that's
was an unfortunate double join there.
It certainly was. Very, very close to a triple.
Mm. Still, he got the multi-ball and he got a mode started, so there's some progress there. He should have an okay score. We'll see when it comes back. Yeah, 6.5, it's not too bad for this game.
Particularly being a newer game, there are a lot of people here who will not be familiar with it.
That's right.
It's great to have some of these more left of field titles here as well to keep people on their toes rather than just sitting here watching people blow up Johnny Mnemonic.
There's a great variety here.
Yeah, there is. And quite a few different games to previous years as well, which is good to see. I am joined by Josh here, representing Tasmania up here in Brisbane.
Good afternoon. Thank you for having me.
Is this your first Masters or have you been here before?
This is my second. Last year was not just my first BPAC or first Masters, it was my first pinball tournament ever.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
I'm hooked. I love it. And since then we've been running fortnightly comps down in Hobart.
At replay or?
Mostly at replay. We've had a few at my place as well.
Cool, great.
But
Love
yeah.
a house ball.
I don't like house balls, but I like having people play at my house. Yes.
I was down in Hobart about 18 months ago and visited Replay and had some games. The machines were set up beautifully.
Replay do a
well
great
looked
job.
after, yeah. It's great. I can't say the same for some of the other venues I visited on that trip and in other cities.
Not a lot of options in Tasmania, sadly.
Yeah.
But
I was mostly in Melbourne where I found the bad ones. But
yes, Melbourne's also a bit difficult in the city in particular.
Unfortunate there for Jordan.
Yeah, but I missed his score. I think he was getting some points.
It should show us here. 4 guards. He was in 4 guards as well.
Yeah, so 5 million as well. So he's close. Close to Gareth. I think Gareth has the
Striking
lead.
distance from all 3. Yeah, he didn't quite catch
Gareth's used his multi-ball though, so I'm not sure if Jordan has his friends yet.
Yeah. See what Jono can string together here. I think he's played a bit of Labyrinth.
Being a local, he's got that advantage. I think this is the only Labyrinth in Australia.
Oh, really?
To my knowledge, some are coming in the next month or 2.
Yeah, of course, because this particular game was air freighted in, I believe.
Yes.
As opposed to travelling by sea, as most games do get here.
It's relic number 8, so a very early production.
Yeah. Alright, gets that worm skilly. The ramps here can be deceptively tough to make. They look nice and open, but can befuddle you. Like many things on this game. I think it's somewhat designed to.
The right ramp is just very narrow.
Yeah.
There's no from the type of rubber they have on the sides. There's no forgiveness if it's not. If you nick either rubber, it's going to rattle out.
Yep. Certainly
Oh, beautiful nudge there to keep it out of danger.
Jono's got some.
Here we go.
Good table. Ooh,
Oh.
buddy. It's almost going to
I'm not
make
sure
a
why.
wire out of me there, but it's the pinball seance getting bigger.
So he's got, I think the ball's stuck behind. I think, oh no, it was in the lock.
It's hard to tell on this game, which once again is by design. I remember playing this game and you get that left drain and the little fella pops up from the apron. You think, oh, it's a save or
To
something.
taunt you.
It's like, oh, he's just taunting me.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the pinball seance? The pinball scene, perhaps?
Yeah, we're working really hard to grow it in Tasmania. So since the beginning of the year, we've been doing fortnightly tournaments. We get between 12 and 20 people most times.
And you have a festival down there, right? Taspin?
That's right. So Taspin is coming up in first weekend of August, so only a couple of weekends away. And that has over 50 machines on free play and attracts a few hundred guests. Highly recommend it if you're in the state.
When in August?
First weekend, so I think it's the 3rd and 4th.
I'm going to be there at the end of August. Foolish move on my part. I should have timed it well.
Well, hopefully you can join us for one of our tournaments instead.
Yeah, I'll try to. Absolutely.
So Paul, sling out, didn't really get a chance. So he had a couple of shots, but not sort of in any control.
Somehow transported from the labyrinth to Slingtown. Okay, it's all going to come down to ball 3, it would seem. Paul's got a bit of work to do. Gareth Lee in the pack, 6.5 win.
I think that. I can't tell if player 2's on 3 or 5 million.
It's 3.3, I believe. Alright. Bigger plunge there from Gareth. Not sure what he's aiming for. There are more skill shots up that orbit.
Gareth, we just don't have it quite on our screen, the labyrinth, the lower screen in the place field where you can see him trying to spell labyrinth to start a mode.
Absolutely.
But yeah, he needed to hit some white arrows.
Excellent work. Yeah. Oh, that's the multi-ball.
Yeah, he left the door ajar here.
Love multi-ball.
See what Jordan can string together.
Way forward. Sometimes.
It's quite a different table, this one. It has a different feel to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it feels a lot different to, say, a modern Stern. Spooky. More akin to like a JJP, I'd say. Still not quite the same. Oh, finding some ramps.
Yeah,
beautiful
good,
live catch.
Great combos as well.
That'll be a lock.
Yeah, it's multi-balls, so that's good.
See if we can land some jackpots here and catch himself a couple mil.
Yes, I don't believe he started the mode, so just be focused on the multi-ball. I think this is the one where you want to put it behind the stand-up post on the left and then hit it again with the spinner.
Yes.
Which is such a satisfying shot. That's probably my favourite thing in this game to do. But that was... Oh, no, you got it back. Takes the danger to keep it alive, though.
One more of those, I think.
Oh, yeah, that will be the end of the
Time's running out. The grace has ended. Good bumps by Paul. Jordan, I should say.
Yeah, he's on 7 million, so another 3 to follow, which is very achievable if he can start a mode which he has a lit on the horseshoe. And tries to backhand the left side. I prefer the right from the left flipper personally. Oh, that's it.
Some good bumps there to keep it alive.
He wants to scoop. Oh, his friend Multiball must be ready because he's got all 3. The inserts below the friends are flashing. I think that's friend Multiball. And he must have fallen into the Fireys mode, which is it a multi-ball? Yeah. So when he comes out of this, he'll have another multi-ball ready, so he's quite well set up. So he's got one ball captured on the left orbit, and now he wants to hit this ball into it, the spinner behind it. And there it is, such a good shot.
That is a good shot. 2 mil.
So he just wants to repeat that action a few more times, and I think he'll have a healthy lead.
Halfway there. There we go. Bounce it. Yes.
Yeah, get rid of that one.
There
we go.
it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very
and that
nice.
adds the ball as well, it appears. So he's got a lot of balls to play. And I suspect he's probably taking the lead by now, yeah, comfortably on 15.
Yeah, I think
here's another one for
15 to just shy.
Oh, wanted to pass it, but
yeah, a bit of speed
that's okay.
on that
He's got a comfortable lead.
At least they haven't lost their body.
And now he just
Still
wants
has
that
his
less
friends
scoop.
available.
Yeah. Oh, he started the mode first, so that could be good.
Let's see where he lands here. Poison Peach. How's that pair with the multi?
I've not played Poison Peach. So I think this mode is unlimited ball saver.
Yes, that does sound accurate. So not well. Would be the answer.
But I don't think you can pair it with a multi-ball.
Yeah.
So I remember seeing this on IE Pinball's done some great streams of this game.
Yeah, I watched IE's coverage of Worlds. It was a fantastic stream.
So he's just trying to break the glass, which I assume is hitting the shots before the clock reaches 13 in the top right. Alright, so he broke the spell, is that? Yep, so he's done. So now he wants that left scoop. Oh, so close.
Some great control here.
There it is.
Yes.
That'll be a sigh of relief after 3 attempts at it.
Yeah, it's getting a bit choppy, those waters. Good points on the guys as well. You are definitely going to opt into that one.
Oh, ball 3, you'd be silly not to. So I'm not really sure the objective here. I mean, obviously the left scoop's lit, but he's probably out of it now.
Sequence of shots. Yeah, he's definitely out of it now. 27
spelling.
million though. It's
yeah, he'll be feeling good about that.
Yeah.
He's just back to spelling Labyrinth, which that's okay.
Great ball.
Let's see what position Jonathan's in.
Oh, multi-ball is ready. I hope they don't start.
So Jonathan doesn't have much ready. I think he still has to spell Labyrinth, he still has to collect the friends. He started 2 of them. I'm not really sure on the rules of how you start a friend versus.
I think you can. I don't know, each one's unique. I know that much.
Yeah.
Gregory there having a squiz.
Adventurer, play the game.
Hello, Jeff in chat. Brisbane is looking good. You should join us sometime.
And it's a bloody beautiful day in Brizzy. Let me tell you that.
It's perfect for a Tasmanian like me and therefore a Canadian like you.
Great day to be holed up inside playing pinball. Oh, Jono.
Shorts
well
and
not
t-shirt.
to panic.
Oh, that was a great save.
Yeah, he's
still a bit in danger though.
Getting a lot of half ramps and whatnot here.
Here we go.
Oh, with gusto. Shaking the head.
Let's slow it down. No?
Maybe he
Here it
doesn't.
is. Yeah,
He's
maybe
quite
not.
happy with what he's doing.
Yeah.
He looks to the skies.
Yeah, have a little break. Have a breather. That's
Turns
it.
around.
Get your
Start
composure.
again.
There we go.
There we go. That's how you make a read.
Alright, now he's in it.
Yes, sir.
I don't think there's many points in combos though. It doesn't appear. But is that's ball 3. That's what he wants.
Keep a multi.
We just saw Jordan do this. So he wants to get the ball behind the stand-ups on the left. That's the one. And smack right into it.
All day.
Wonder if that shot has a name.
I'm sure it does. Something silly, no doubt. There it is. He's trapped the ball on the left there.
Oh, beautiful.
And that's how you make it. Now rinse and repeat.
I think you got to make a couple of other shots first to qualify.
Yeah, let's get it flashing. See how he separates this multi.
By using dynamis.
Yeah.
That one won't come back, and that won't come
well,
back either.
Come back either. But still, it's some points
Jackpot
on
for the road. And the scoop is lit to change the mode, and he's got mode lit as well. And the horseshoe.
The oubliette. Seemed deliberate.
Yeah, it could have been. I'm not sure.
Seemed.
Oh no.
Still, is that enough for second place so far?
No. So he'll take third. Or potentially fourth, depending on how ball goes.
Yes. Yeah, so 7.5 million, the minimum score to beat for Paul. To gain some more points this round.
You step in this stuff and you stink forever.
Log of Eternal stench. Smoke's great. I don't know if you can hear the rig on the sound. It's just a series of farts. You love to hear it.
The worst part is if you hit any green shots, then all the fart sounds stay until the end of the game.
That's fun.
It really puts the pressure on not to hit the green shots.
Yeah.
The shame of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that'll be a fourth place for Paul there. Jono in third. Jordan taking a very, very convincing win. And Gareth capturing the second. Let's see how the rest of our round is.
Got 1, 2, 3 games still in play by the looks of
Yeah,
it.
one of them is TNA, so that won't last long.
Yeah, one's Avengers, which could be fast, might not be fast.
Yeah.
The flippers on Avengers, I don't know what it's like today, but last night were not making very many ramps.
Oh, really?
Well, not for me, not with my skills.
Yes. The games are, it's one of the games in the center room, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, they got a lot of plays on them over the best game competition. I think someone said Stars had 3,000 plays on them or something.
My goodness.
That seems like too many.
Yeah, unlimited attempts for best game qualifying. And the queues, well, the games were constantly being played.
Yeah.
Is that game over?
Yeah.
We
Labyrinth.
just about to start on TNA.
I think we're not putting it over there with that many people in the room today.
Yeah, the wireless doesn't reach far enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So TNA hasn't started yet. There might be a few minutes before the next round.
So the the group to watch this round was, of course, Jason, Escher, Paul, or PJ as he's known, and Brett. It's interesting heading into TNA with Jason, Escher, and Paul all on 10 points, and Brett having the remaining 2. So it's a win for Escher and a win for Paul, and then 2 second places for Jason.
Yeah, despite being TNA, it might be a long game.
Yeah.
Some very skilled players there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a tough group to be in, that's for sure.
Challenging.
Fun. Life. Challenging.
Exciting.
What is pinball? How much do you know about it? What if I told you there is an entire community committed to pinball that you didn't know about?
Well, we've got you covered. Today we're here at Netherworld in Fortitude Valley, where a pinball tournament is currently in progress. We're going to be teaching you about the ins and outs of competitive pinball and the diversity between males and females within the game.
But first, a quick history lesson on pinball and its surprisingly rocky past. The first modern pinball machines appeared in the early 1930s as a simple countertop machine. However, soon after pinball started becoming popular, the game began to cop some backlash. In fact, from the early 1940s to the mid-1970s, the game was banned in most major American cities. So why was pinball so dangerous? In its earliest forms, pinball was more of a game of chance than skill, and people would bet on the games. This made people think that pinball encouraged gambling. In 1976, Roger Sharpe proved to a Manhattan courtroom that it was a game of skill, not chance, by stating where he wanted the ball to go before he played the shoot. Pinball was considered as more of a man's game. Women were looked down upon and even laughed at for wanting to play.
But luckily, over time, that's changed. Or has it?
I've been playing pinball since I was 2 years old, so let's see, about almost 20 years now.
So I've been playing since I was about 3, because that's when I could actually reach the flippers. But then I started playing competitively about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got into pinball basically since I was born. My dad was a player, and we had games at home, and I would kind of just drool on the glass and watch the ball roll around.
So my dad first started off with, he went to tournaments when I was little, but then he also started collecting machines. So we had about, I think, 8 in my house when I was younger.
How would you classify pinball? Is it a game, a sport?
I kind of see it as, I guess, a sport, because in the way of my practice for it, right, it is a physical activity. I'm there at the machine.
I would love to say it's a sport, but I can't say that it definitely is a sport. I wish it was, so that I could say that I play a sport very well. It is definitely a game, just with the way it's built.
When talking about diversity within the pinball community, would you say there's a big divide between male and female?
I would say nowadays there's definitely less of a divide, especially when I was playing when I was younger. I was probably the only female in Queensland playing. Well, there wasn't as much of a women's community at that stage, so I would say if I didn't have my dad with me, I wouldn't have stayed, just because there wasn't anyone else but me. But nowadays there is a lot more women's diversity. There's the women's rankings, there are women's tournaments. I just started running the first only women's tournament here in Australia.
Pinball originally you find it in bars, and it's bro culture of them, getting drunk and playing this arcade, right? So it was very catered toward men originally, especially because there's a lot of, on the older games in the 80s, the main way they got people to play the games is by having attractive women on the playfield and in the art and everything.
In the past also, when I was younger, people would try and tell me like, oh, do you know how to play this game? I'm like, yeah, I have it at home. And then I would beat them when I was only 13.
Pinball's about like something that we can all get together and do. It doesn't matter about race, religion, gender, any of this. Like, we're a group of people playing a weird bar game that is supposed to take money, but we want to get good at it for some reason. And so it's a niche community, and everyone's welcome.
So there we have it. If you didn't know before, you certainly know now. But I'll leave it up to the real professionals to tell you what pinball really is.
It means something that I can always do.
It's like a hobby, it's like a community, it's like something you do all the time. It's like a reason to travel, it's a reason to go out at night, it's a reason to socialise.
Hanging out with your mates, drinking a few beers and flipping and talking shit.
It's an escape, it's a lot of fun, it's a means to a community that we really don't have in an urban place like Brisbane.
It's a way to relax, a way to catch up with friends, people you haven't seen in a while. And it's a really, really good social activity to have as someone who's a little bit older. I'm not that old.
Pinball is like life, right? It will end at some point, right? You can't play a game of pinball forever. You can't live forever. And it's not about, how long you play, or it just matters about what you do in that time that you have given.
And now, on with the show.
will be.
Someone was just asking
Hi.
if there's another round starting soon. Yes, in theory. How soon is the ambiguous part?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Unfortunately, well, they have actually gone out of that room.
We are on the last games. There's only 2 games left, I think, Avengers and TNA. We expect TNA not to go too long, although it's a very skilled group, so it could go on. And so, once those 2 games wrap up, we'll start another round and we'll put the rig on a new game for you.
Oh yeah, that is a really people know how to play Avengers. the people in that group and the TNA, you're right.
Avengers could go a while. The only thing with Avengers I was saying earlier was I found that the flippers were very unable to make a lot of the ramps.
Yep.
For me, it could just be my skill level, but if not playing long as it often would.
Yep.
And 180 players. This is the biggest competition in Australia, biggest open in Australia. If you're ever able to make it, it's a lot of fun.
Absolutely. It really showed this year because we had to cut it down from the 10 days we normally do down to the 5. Ended up being extended to almost 7, just with other tournaments, satellite tournaments. It's been a great experience. But the venue's been absolutely fantastic. Food's been really good too. It's one of those things. I will be showing that video again. If you saw that before, that was done by Dr. John Cosson's son, Evan, and their classmates. We only got it yesterday, and it's just a fantastic video about pinball. A little bit about Netherworld, a little bit about people. And I didn't realise I'd feature in it. So you've got to watch it again. Everybody always likes to. Oh, yes.
That's exactly what we need right now.
Perfect.
So we could go. Joe's like, maybe hang on to this. I might need it.
That's excellent. So the arcade guys.
That's the other thing about BPAC. It's not just pinball. There's lots of arcade happening too, which I think is just a phenomenal effort by the organisers to do both at the same time. The amount of overhead, logistically speaking, the amount of volunteers you need, the techs, the donors of machines of both pinball and arcade. Just a phenomenal event that they've put on. So kudos to all the organisers and volunteers involved. You can catch the Kong-Off championships as well on
B&E Pack.
B&E Pack.
I'll look it up again.
So you can always jump there between rounds. That'd actually be an interesting thing to embed their stream in between rounds of pinball or something. We can commentate on their commentary.
Oh, really?
So that was just reported. There was a kill screen on Kong 10 minutes ago. So they're having some good games. Scream. I tried to say it, but my pronunciation stumbled.
Okay, what we're going to do is, this should work. I'll see if I've got commands in here.
No. Yeah.
Look, here's a link. So they're doing Kong Off now, and just to let you know, the Kong Off will be replayed next weekend on the Netherworld Arcade channel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because
So watch the pinball action now, and then watch Kong Off later.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
So, because I spent last night watching their stream.
Yep.
And then I pulled it all down and talked to Jimmy about replaying it all on Netherworld. So, much better, much better. Okay, we've got match play. We've got that. They are still in that room there. I can see Scotty waiting there.
Yeah, no results from either games yet. So it's one of the challenges with big tournaments is that you have some very talented players that play for a while.
And if you get 3 of them in a group.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fantastic though, like to have this caliber of player. Although it does actually look like Avengers finished. We're just waiting on TNA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So very close to the next round being drawn. And then the rig will be placed on a machine.
Yep. Where is it now?
Currently on Labyrinth.
Oh, I'm going to move it.
Take them.
I cannot answer if they finished the first ball yet. They started at least 10 minutes ago, I'd say, so I would imagine so. But the machine is down the other end of the hall, and that is why we can't stream it. Unfortunately, the wireless cameras just don't make it that far with the number of people in the room. It's just the transmission is not reliable enough. So a little spoiler is to the next game is looking like we'll stream The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, that's true, Kirk. Perhaps they haven't even finished the first ball. They are a very good group. Yeah, I mean TNA is a short game when I play it, so. So I just snuck a look for us. TNA is currently on ball 3, player 3. Player 1 is in the lead, which is, let's check who that is. Player 1 is Paul Jones. Yeah, Jason playing as player 3 was second position when I looked, and he wasn't too far behind, so be interesting to see if Jason can take over. And then Escher as player 4 had a bit of catching up to do, but obviously very capable of doing it, so it might still go for another few minutes, but they're getting very close. looks like the next round has been drawn. So I'll just see the results from that previous one out of curiosity. So that was Jason Lambert did take it, followed by Paul, then Escher, and then Brett. Now we're in round 4, so we're going to the Walking Dead. So that group will be Jared, Tom, Andre, and Brian. Should also be a good group to watch. And if the groups move through quickly enough, you'll also catch another group on their game 3 there as well.
Yeah, that's a specific game, fresh.
Sorry, I read off the wrong group, so ignore what I said.
Which one's the first one? There's the other group. And if I pick the latest, it should be Walking Dead.
Paul, Amelia, Tom, and Nick for this group.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then if you go specific game, he'll get the other game, Walking Dead. I'll let Mitch know. Thank you. Cool. Okay, let's go to the action, eh? I suppose rig sound, music off.
I always seem to be playing player 1. Alright, I'm going to go play Venom. Wish me luck. I do not know how to play it.
Ramps, combos. That's really what I can tell you. I don't really know much.
It's all
I've played a little bit, but yeah.
Somehow I'm player number 1 again. I always seem to be player number 1 the games I don't know.
Look where your fellow chin chicken is. Chin picking, I was going to say.
Where are you? Oh, there's lots of people.
I know. I'm not doing too bad.
Oh, excellent. I'm doing awful.
Well, you're doing a lot of stuff today.
Okay, I'm going to go off. I will mute the desk until Mitch comes back. The rig sounds should still be on. Yes, I can see that. Enjoy you.
First time playing this. Alrighty, we're back, mates. With Amelia, I'm guessing. I'll be making assumptions here, but... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure whether Walking Dead has been put on comp settings or not. It's a tough game outside of comp settings. Often makes fools of us all. Good save there. Working on the Well Walker multi-ball. One of 2 main multi-balls, one of 3 turtle. Bash that well walker enough times and game will start spitting balls at you. Good dig out there. Want to see that dig out? You'll probably find it here. And yep. Oh, just got to strap yourself in and survive for the old Walking Dead. You do love to see it. Tom Fletcher up here now. Of course, we're looking at Swiss pairing today, so players will be matched against like players. Tom is no stranger to this game. Going to work away on his prison. The strategy here is often to try and hit this prison shot while you have a ball save active to progress that multi-ball, and then once your ball save's gone, you start working on your well walker, which is a little bit safer. Though nothing's really safe on this game, is it? It's about the time of day here in Brisbane where burgers are to be had. Seeing a lot pass through. Nick is up at the plate. Nails that skill shot. Let's come back around to build up that bonus a bit. Nice dead flip. You got a dead flip on this game. It's, you got to be able to slow it down, or it will certainly get on top of you. Good save. Whoop. The old backhand extra ball shot there, classic. If it is, it's still in there. Nick's doing a good job of maintaining some control here. Not easy to do on this game. Those who have been watching us. Oh, barn, yes, you could say barn. It is barn. I'm mixing up my my Walking Dead seasons, I guess. Made good progress towards it there, at least. Alright, Amelia in the lead as of ball 2, player 2. Well on the way to Well Walker here. Don't dead open inside. Gonna get that one back. Yep. Oh, nearly there. I think it's one more. And that should be it. Oh no, not quite. Oh, unlucky. Still, I'd be pretty happy with 10 million points and a ball 2 in this position on this game. Tom Fletcher's up at the plate. I think, yeah, as far as tournaments go in this game, you're just really focusing on those multis.
And on those multis, I mean your barn multi and your well walker multi. If you can get your bloodbath, then all the more go for it, but that is a lot of these drop targets entailed in setting that bad boy up. There's not really any safe shots on this game, but as I said, those ones certainly are to be avoided. Tom here is getting some kills up. Ooh. Vibing that prison shot. Barn, I should say. Oh, brother. I was about to say good bumps, but it was not to be. Still, good ball by Tom. Nick might give that a breath before he steps up. It's a bit of a big bump on the way out there for Tom. Nick saying hi to his mum. Right. Yeah, everybody working their way towards that well walker. That's where the easiest points are on this game. Not the biggest points, but the easiest, I'd say. This is the Pro model, of course, doesn't have an actual crossbow on the machine. And there we are. Well walking. Now it looks like the ball save time is probably reduced on that because it is done and dusted as quickly as it began. Cannot stack multis on this game, they have to be progressed individually. Very much designed to be a grind. You can see the danger of that feed from the center shot. But Nick's handling it well as he goes into his barn multi, for which he spelled prison. Such a short save on these multi-balls here. Makes a tough game even tougher, and that's it. That's it for that multi, wow. And it's a big climb back there. If you have two of those prison multis in a game, you're on a bit of a monster usually. You can stack bloodbath, you're right, sub, you're right. I think I've done that accidentally, never deliberately. Bicycle Girl, which will immediately shrink that left ramp. He's done well to find it again. I know whenever I light that mode, then the left ramp becomes so elusive. Great, yeah, he's managed to get some good points from this. And again, very nice. Really doing well with these CDC, I believe. May get to a second well walker here as well. So a lot of lit shots there. 3 million to add, very nice. Playing some very deliberate pinball. Very nice, Nick. 9 million there. Picked himself up a crossbook. Has indeed found another multi.
through 3 multi-balls on that ball. Pretty impressive stuff. 60 million points. It's a great comp score on Walking Dead. With a ball to play. Putting a lot of pressure on Paul here. Steps up. This game generously supplied by Dave of Dave's Arcade, I believe. Its usual home is the former site of BPAC at Brewdog in Murray. So thank you to them for letting us use it as well. Oh, I was about to say he's certainly finding that ramp, but there is a limit. Always a limit. Getting close to that multi-ball up top. Ooh, unfortunate. And that will be it for Paul. Unfortunately, a 4th place finish for him as player 1. Brewdog got a certification for their brewing floor that meant that it was no longer open to the public. So, of course, the only space there to run the comp was on the brewing floor. Amelia takes advantage of that ball save there. But yeah, they upped their production, so we're unable to... Oh, that feed is always big danger. Yeah, they upped their production, so we were unable to squeeze in 80 pinball machines for a little pinball festival over 10 days. Still 10 or 11 games there most of the time, plus some arcades. Everything's a little bit more thinned down over BPAC as, of course, the machines come to wherever that may be. And of course, Brewdog's location in Fortitude Valley also hosting a good number of games. Alright, Tom enters his prison multi-ball. It is prison multi-ball. There we are. $2.5 mil value on that extra ball. Yeah, these multi-balls are very easy to slip away, slip through your fingers, if you will. Nick here, no need to play. He has secured first place in this match. 7 points for him. Then I believe 5 Tom, 3 for Amelia and 1 for Paul. Might be the other way around for the middle 2. Hey, CDC champion. That was some great points on the CDC. Some pretty well established scores on this game as well, so impressive to see, and Nick's happy about that too. So yes, Nick, Tom, Amelia, Paul. Let's see where we might go after this panels, or if we're expecting more on this particular game. Might see if I can find our way to 2 more games this round. I shall return. There are games happening either side of Walking Dead at the moment, so the possibilities of moving it are quite slim. But one of those games, when it culminates, we'll move on over to it. So we'll just stay there for now and catch the third round with a fresh set of players. Yeah, Pinot players, we have games happening either side of the rig at the moment, so we'll let those go through and finish, then catch the third game of the round here on Walking Dead, or on Walking Dead I should say. So it'll be a few minutes until we resume the pinball. As always with our streams, pinball comes first, stream comes second, so we're not going to look to interrupt or disturb play. There are fewer bodies around today with everyone taking part in Masters. Tomorrow there will be a lot more around to try and catch as much as possible. It's a good opportunity to take a look at our leaderboard though. It's a little hard to read there. We'll try and remedy that for tomorrow, but you can see everyone's in an active game currently. But we have Escher has taken the lead. Simon Peel and Jason Lambert. Hugs come first, yes. Hugs, then pinball. Jason Lynch. Pierre Kim's having a great game, a great day. 54 points, you love to see that. Of course, still early days. We're in round 4 at the moment of 7, so we're reaching about the halfway point. Yes, that will happen. That will happen. I see the points going live. You're absolutely right, Gordo. So there's still a good dose of points to go between those 4 players. Simon Peel's in that group though, so bodes well. Always a bit dangerous speculating about points when their games are active. But starting to get a general indication of what our top 10, 20 might start to look like. Yeah, could be a long round for Group 1 between Johnny Mnemonic, Aerosmith and Star Race. It's pretty merciful to Group 1 drew TNA's their third game last round, I think. That game still ran long. I'm not entirely sure there, Gordo. I know there were a number of people who got a perfect round one. Surprised there was a pin last year. Of course, I missed Masters last year, but yeah, pins are hard to do small runs of, and so yeah, maybe they still have some pins. As usual, Jimmy Nails would be the man in the know. Nothing obvious about that, Gordo. I'm gonna head on over and double check how the games are progressing. They certainly are, Gordo, and Rocky and Bullwinkle has 2 balls left, and then they will be moving next door to Walking Dead. So we are mere moments away. Just in case I forget or have to run away, let's run over to that cam now and get you some sounds. You might be able to hear them next door swearing about the game. There were a lot of games here I hadn't had the pleasure of playing before, and still have not several days into BPAC. Always plenty of work to be done no matter what time you get here or how early you choose to get here. It's a fair bit of fun. Looks like Johnny Mnemonic's just finished up in there, I'd say. Escher.
I have to wait for 5 players on Robo War, so I'll be here for a while.
5?
Well, yeah, because the other group hasn't finished yet.
Yeah,
so.
right.
All right.
I see you've already finished Beatles and Harlem.
Yep.
That's efficient.
It is, especially both of them were pretty close.
Yep.
Beatles, I only got it done by like 300 or 400K.
Mm-hmm.
Harlem was confident after my ball 3.
Yep.
But before it was unsure.
Yes.
So
this Harlem plate's a bit more difficult than the one that's on site at Netherworld at the moment, I've found.
I honestly like that one more.
Yeah, you like this one more?
No, the one there at Netherworld.
Yeah, I like it more as well. I think it's
both of these have great taps, so and the targets don't kill you that often. They kill you, but
yeah, the normal amount, I'd say.
Yeah, the normal amount. What group are we watching here?
We're about to catch group 15.
Who's in that group?
Would be Jono Chabowski, Lawrence Smith, Julian Gustalo, Katrina Kingham.
Cool. And they are playing Rocky and Bullwinkle.
They're finishing
right
up on Rocky and Bullwinkle right now.
Yeah.
And moving on to an equally terrifying game, Walking Dead.
This game's not scary. This game's awesome.
Yeah, I really like it.
This is top 5 favorite games in the world for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to place, but both this and Metallica are parallel in my mind.
Yeah.
Like they're almost the same game, but like completely different in every way.
In spirit, they have a lot of similarities. I think.
Yeah, I mean they're both Lyman games that he was given, for lack of a better term, a shit playfield design, and he turned it into something amazing.
Yeah.
Because inherently there's some issues with this game, right? Pops kill you all the time. Well walker's so close to the flippers. That right ramp is so hard to hit.
Yep.
The bottom right Woodbury shot's really janky.
Yeah, it is.
And yet, the game is really fun.
Yeah.
Because the rules on it are crazy. There's so much to do.
Yep.
So, you need me?
That's the right amount.
He looked at me like he needed me for the ruling.
You must get that a lot.
Yeah, John Borg designed both too. Not saying anything about John Borg as a designer, but Lyman saved both of these games.
Started Walking Dead.
Okay.
Yeah, great. We're ready for you. Thank you, John.
I could talk hours about this game.
It might be long.
Please do.
Just hours. Oh, fucking, that's a beautiful game, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so tournament strat. It's on tournament install. So if you don't know what that changes, instead of your first mode being 1 set of drops, and then your next mode is always 2 sets of drops to light, it's always 1 set.
Okay.
However, you have to light the mode before you start a multi-ball. So if you start Prison or Well Walker, and you haven't dropped a set of drops, then you got to do that next. Like, you can't bring in a mode to multi-ball. If you know anything about this game, you know that the multi-balls are like completely worthless. All the money in this game is in modes.
Yes.
So usually I start immediately with Barn, because if you have a good Barn, sometimes it'll win games. Usually it will make sure that you don't get last. I suspect that that's what he's going for here. Yeah. Because Barn is like really simple. It's just how many times can you survive the pops in a row. And yeah, it's good points.
That center shot though can be spicy, right? Like,
Which center shot? The Prison?
Yeah, the Prison.
So I never shoot the Prison ever.
Yeah.
My first multi-ball I play every game is Bloodbath.
Yep.
Really? I just go straight for Bloodbath.
That's the most difficult to start, I'd say, right?
Honestly, I don't think it's that bad.
If you dial it in and you're going
yeah, because if you have ball save, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to get at least 1 set of drops every ball, which means there's only 1 ball that you need to be able to get 2.
Yeah, wow.
Right? And if you think about it that way, you know, it feels less. So he's already locked in on weapons, so I would not mind just shooting that last drop. Yeah, he's definitely going for that. Because then now, all he has to do for the rest of the game is go into ball save and shoot 2 sets of targets down.
And he's gone. It's across the room, no doubt.
You know, it's these modern Sterns, you know, they have earplugs, and they're pretty lenient on the tilt. So just being able to put it on 2 legs, and you can, when you hear the tilt bob hit the side of the cabinet, right? Like the big slide save. There's no nuance to it.
Yeah,
like I do it a lot. You might as well. And honestly, if it's that aggressive, as long as there isn't a second move, it shouldn't tilt.
Yeah.
Slide save better.
What, with 4 rubbers on it?
On
carpet? You just put it on 2 legs. Be fast and smooth.
It's the arthritis now. Gonna put it on 2 legs.
I don't know, dude. My shoulders are feeling it already. He does have really bad arthritis, so I'll give him the benefit. He's always had hand issues since I met him 5 years ago. Yeah. All right, Lauren's stepping up. I think overall the most common strat, especially in Australia, that I've seen is just going straight for Well Walker.
Yeah, well, that's what we saw last game, is Well Walker. And but in saying that, Nick put 60 mil up with predominantly CDC, right?
Fuck yeah.
CDC, yeah, but it's kept nailing it.
Yeah, that left ramp was really smooth on it. Yeah, because like once you get a good mode, then all you're shooting for most of all is multi-kills. It's like, 1 or 2 million a shot. If you have a huge mode, then it's, you're in value town.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, like that's the difference, isn't it? You string together some good multis, you might string together 20 million points, but if you're really slamming those modes and squeezing the value out.
And you can get multi-kills from multi-balls, but they're really challenging. On tournament install, you need to hit 3 well jackpots, so it's like 60 switches, 70 switches, 80 switches maybe.
Yeah, wow.
And then hit the Well Walker, which is pretty hard. On the premium, it's super easy, but on the pro, that's a lot of pops. Like, you gotta be playing for a while. And prison is you need 7 jackpots, which is not 7. You need 6, which is 12 center shots, which is like, again, pretty hard. And the multi-balls are kind of worthless, so your multi-kill values are bad anyways.
I think we're looking at reduced ball save timers on these multis.
And that's the other thing. Well Walker in prison, you can totally just nerf the ball save down to like a couple seconds. And Bloodbath is the same.
Yeah.
Except you can't change the the ball save on Bloodbath out of balls.
Okay.
They're always the same amount of like 5 or 6 seconds.
Yes.
So all you have to do is add that first ball, and then now you're back to a normal ball save.
Yeah.
Then you can also stack in one of prison or well, usually well, and that's another out of ball. And pop quiz: how many out of balls can you get in Bloodbath? What's the limit?
No idea.
You know? It's unlimited. There's no limit. You can always get them.
Yeah.
Every super jackpot is a out of ball. I mean, you have to do 3 sets of drops to get one, and it has to be on the right items. But
so that's all the more reason just to dial in those drops.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very biased towards the Bloodbath strategy.
Yeah, you love a Bloodbath.
Yes, I do. And you also get a multi-kill for 9 sets of targets down.
Yeah.
Maybe 10. Uh-oh. My group has their hand up.
I hope it's not more Robo War.
It is on Robo War. Was that?
Looks like there's no power to it.
Huh.
They switched it off. Is it on fire?
Don't smell it on fire. Alright, I'm gonna go have a look-see. I may or may not be back. Anyway, this game is awesome.
Yes.
And I recommend buying one to anyone that is a can.
Yeah.
It's a great home game. There's so many things you can do on this.
Yeah.
There's so many modes that you can get to. Like, most people have never even gotten to Siege or know what Siege is.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun. It's so hard. You have to hit so many prison jacks. But, all right.
Thanks for popping in.
No worries.
There you have it. Escher giving us the lowdown on the Bloodbath strat. Seems to be the strategy that Jono's employing here, I think. And with some success as he finishes on 26 million on ball 2. I'm definitely a let's try and start a multi-ball game. But ball save there for Lawrence. There's a reason I'm sitting in the booth and not out there on the floor, right? Don't play a lot of comps. There we go. So it does make a lot of sense what Ash is saying. Bloodbath being the drops are so crucial, particularly in these comp settings. So by trying to advance your Bloodbath, you're allowing those modes to open up as well. How are you doing, Chops?
Wonderful. How you going, man?
Never been better.
How are we looking here? Okay.
what's your strategy for Walking Dead?
My strategy for Walking Dead is to try to knock around the Well Walker.
Yep.
If I can get up the CDC, I'll keep going up there over and over again.
Yes.
And right up until the point where you'll find, you should get pretty big points just by doing that. And every time it comes back down the inside of your shed, if it goes anywhere near the post, you can bounce it across to the Well Walker. Sometimes it triggers, and then it safely feeds down to your left.
Yeah, that's a good tip actually for that feed.
Same thing there actually. As it comes down, I always bump it across to the left as well.
Yeah, it's a game that necessitates some manhandling. I think some heavy-handedness at times. Yeah.
You can't let the game do
it.
Be
good.
Oh. I never hit that extra ball shot.
I never hit it deliberately.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky there.
Pinged him.
Julian's got some work to do here as we go into ball 2, player 4.
Okay. Ball 2.
CDC all day.
Yeah. And stay away from the barn. Unless you got multi-ball.
What's in there? Why don't you want me in there?
Don't dead. What is it again?
Don't dead open inside? Oh, don't. I think that's it.
Open dead.
It is a great game. Escher was just here saying how it's one of his all-time favourites, and
it's pretty special.
Praising the code in a very excited manner, which you'd love to see. Yeah, it's just a bloody great game. Knowing what you need to do, and the theme integration, I think, adds a lot to this. It does feel like you're surviving a harrowing experience at times.
Yeah.
As we head into our Well Walker here, you'll see the ball save times are well reduced on this, and multi-balls have not been very lucrative today.
With the theme, I do wish that they had more of the iconic weapons that you see in the series, like Moshon's samurai sword and Lucille. You've got some. You had a lot of themes there, but I think maybe a lot of that stuff was after the game was made.
I think at least, the Negan arc came out after the game was released.
Yeah.
So,
and maybe they knew this, so they just kept it generic.
Yeah, there is of course this game has the updated sound ROM where if left in game you will have Negan whistling at you over and over again.
Oh yeah, that's not much fun.
Oh, it's when you're by yourself late at night in a bar in Fortitude Valley and that's the one sound emanating through it, it's somewhat daunting, but get some value there. Really, you'd like to
I mean, with all the good Negan sound bites you could have.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you have the whistle?
Oh, there's plenty more. That's just the tip.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Outlane there, but managed to string some points together, so Julian will be happier with that performance.
Yep. And a good little wipe down. Yeah. Julian has, famously juicy fingers.
Yes. Julian the Juice.
Julian the Juice. And here steps up Big Bow Chikabowski.
Yep. He's tickling the well wall, tickling those drop targets, saying, "I'm coming for you."
Yep. We all know the magic that man has in his hands.
He's very much pushing the bloodbath agenda here, as he always does.
Save the time. Very nice.
He's opening up those modes as he progresses those drops as well. There he is, Bloodbath. Now, an interesting thing that Escher said before is that your adderballs in this are unlimited, and they always get a 6 or 7 second ball save off your adderball here. So we'll see what Jono can do
I had no idea. That's so cool.
Yeah.
This is why it pays to do your homework, people.
Yep. You can learn these things watching pinball streams as well, it would appear. Bloodbath can be stacked with other multis as well. There you are.
Look at him go.
He's now gone Bloodbath to Well Walker. 3x on the shot. Those points are starting to come thick and fast.
Yep.
Yeah, Jono.
Look at him go.
Showing us the practice of Esh's theory we heard earlier.
Absolutely beautiful.
2.5 there.
Oh,
Jackpot.
super fast return.
Not a super though, so it won't get him a ball save.
They did bloody
Not a
nicely
huge
though.
bloodbath, but that's a good number of points to put up for everyone else to chase.
Yep, put the pressure on. Excellent work. A 50, just a cold 50.
Yeah, cheeky 50. As we head into ball 3, player 2 with Lawrence.
I haven't played against Lawrence.
Nor have I.
The man of mystery.
Not exactly sure where he's from. If anyone in the chat knows Lawrence, then give us a shout.
Did he have a multi-ball with too?
Did he have wow, okay. Nice post pass there.
I wish we got points for skillful shots like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you do, because you have the ball in the place you want it to be, but...
Everything should be the score points on here, but...
yeah.
Okay, is that the...
nearly double drained it. Saved it. Oh.
New Zealand, there you go. Thank you very much.
Marvellous.
NZ.
It's good to have our fellow Anzacs over.
It's a very quick bloodbath. Will Walker's just about ready to go.
Keep cracking that CDC.
He's in prison with CDC and Bicycle Girl. I noticed Bicycle Girl was in barn.
Ah, yeah.
See how he separates here.
Plenty of jackpots lid.
I'll go for that third drop, I think. I love the animations in this as well, though. So brutal. If you've ever wondered what it might look like for a pinball to forcefully go through someone's head, you can see
I had wondered.
Oh, I thought you said I had one do that to me. But, but I got better.
I got better, yeah. No, I had wondered that, but now I wonder no longer.
Good points, yeah.
Oh, Lawrence just not paying attention. Oh,
and that's how quickly it can happen here on the Walking
Dead. And that's why you bump on that inner lane there.
Yep.
Still a good 30. That's put the pressure on for everyone else as well.
Unique.
Will it be enough?
Work of this game or not?
Will it be enough?
Katrina has some catching up to do. Yes, you love to see it. Very keen to get over to New Zealand and check out the comp scene there at some points as well. Heard some fantastic things.
Yeah, I've seen Kobe playing, the young fella. It's a big name to live up to. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure, Kobe. Woo!
Trina here starting to find some shots. Really chipping away at that centre multi-ball. Always danger.
Yeah.
Finds a ramp.
Bingham has no fear though.
Yep, fearless. Bicycle Girl and Well Walker. Go it.
Hey! That should take the pressure off. Let's get
ball save there. Take advantage of it.
Oh, just ran out then.
Should get both of those back. All right.
Oof.
Didn't want one. Gave it back. No, thank you.
Yeah. That's way too many.
Just need one.
Just the one things.
Go for the one.
Oh, lovely tip.
It's always an ugly feed from there, but... Alright, just one ball to go on this one. Katrina not quite able to claw her way out of 4th place, but... See what Julian, the Juice, can
the Juice.
String together here. Pre-wiping.
He always likes it dry before he juices up.
Yeah. It's good
already,
etiquette to wipe down.
It's good etiquette. It is.
It's not something you see all the time in pinball. Not quite like the gym, but or what I've heard about the gym.
Yeah.
Not seen one in person.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Jime for many years.
I feel like Jime makes sense.
Yeah. I know Jim. He's over there.
Yeah.
And that's not how you spell his name.
No.
Where are we here? Julian is.
Oh,
good little.
Jeez, he's putting a lot of faith in those flippers. Yeah.
Not to be.
He has been juiced.
What are you gonna do? He says. What are you gonna do?
You're gonna walk away with a nice
Groot.
dry machine.
He is Groot.
So that was very nicely done by 1 and 2.
Have a squiz here and see how our matches are progressing. See if there's a possibility of catching a third somewhere along the ways. Star Race, I believe, is living a little too far away from us. Robo War is in progress. Beatles is in progress. 007, I think we can do that.
I'm going to move out of the way, or?
Yeah, you feel free to.
Vantala.
See if I can get it there or if it's too disruptive.
All right, Mitch is on the go, on the move. Chasing down the frame, and we are going to go to... Where were we going to go? Can't remember what he said. Was it Bond? Don't even know anymore. One of the pleasures of coming and playing these comps is getting to play the machines that you never get to see anywhere else. Machines that you've never played before. New machines that have just come out. I finally, and I know this is going to sound silly, but I finally ended up playing on a champion pub, which is exciting. I've only ever played that, virtually. But Kieran, I think from up north, he ended up bringing his champion pub down, and I finally got to play it. Very cool. What else did I get to play on today? There's yeah, I finally got to play on it.
It's a
welcome, Alex.
Game. Welcome. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, Sunny Coast crew represent.
No, I'm in Brisbane way now. Yeah.
Well then,
I've permanently moved. It's up. I'm up here.
They finally got rid of you.
Yeah. Yeah, they got tired of me.
Depends on whether you believe the globe's up or down or not, mate.
Yeah, that's true. It's all flat anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's all flat. It's a donut. It's a hot dog.
We're not watching anything.
We're in the process of shifting the rig.
Where's the rig shifting to?
When you say rig, do you mean Mitch's rig or the regular?
I don't know. You brought it up.
Yeah. So the video rig, I think he was saying that's going to Bond, but I'm not 100%
That's an interesting group on Bond at the moment, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be fun.
It'll be a good match to watch.
Otherwise, yeah. What's another game that I got to play that I'd never played before?
Escape from the Lost World.
Yeah, I got to play that. That's really fun.
So cool.
Yeah.
Such a cool game.
That was surprisingly fun.
Like so many hidden tunnels and extra little nooks and crannies to lock the ball into.
Well, it looks like a really difficult playfield to navigate because everything's sort of up and forward and chunky.
Yeah. And there's
but it's
kind
so
of
much fun.
all these different little paths you can go down as well.
Yeah.
Like if you hit the shot from this way, it sends you this way instead of that way, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
And you find these little shots as a surprise because I don't know where all of the little.
Yeah.
Having never played it before, and you get one, and you're like, oh, okay, that's pretty fun.
I'd love to just sit on it for an entire day. I reckon you'd learn so much from that game because it's just so wacky.
That cross over the flat walkway
with no guide, there's nothing preventing it from.
You got to get it right.
Yeah,
got to get it right. And once it's off the other side, you got to hit straight away.
Yeah,
you can't try to catch it and control it, it's bang bang,
Yeah.
or you're dead. You
Yeah.
know? It's
What
very
else
cool.
has been good? There's what else we got? We got some really beautiful games here. Actually.
Pink Panther I got to play. It's a tough
Yeah.
game. Tough game.
The NBA, not Fast Break, the other NBA.
Yes, I still didn't get to play that. I didn't get to play Fast Break either, which I absolutely adore.
It's interesting. It's interesting. We'll leave it at
It's
that.
got a basket.
It does have a basket.
You
It
do
also
get to
has
dunk.
a ball, I'm pretty sure.
It does. It does indeed.
That's both of those things. All the things you want in a basketball game.
Let's switch things over.
Hello, Dad.
Haha. So is this Jack or Zach? Jack? No.
That's, that's Captain Kirk.
Jack. Yes, Captain Kirk. And we are playing Captain Kirk and James Bond together at last. In the matchup we never knew we needed.
Yes. What is this game called? Bond. Here we are.
After you said that we're going to go change to Bond, I immediately forgot. So I'm like, I think it's Bond, but it could be anything. So good luck, everyone. Good luck.
The opportunity popped up to grab a last little game this round. So why not bring you a little more pinball?
I love the shots on this game. It's a brilliant game.
Ooh, I did not line the rig up well. Apologies, but here we are.
That's all right. Maybe they shifted
most of it. I got most of it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I was in a bit of a rush.
Emily Carson steps up.
Seen a bit of Emily on the stream today. It's good.
Emily and Aubrey? Aubrey. I don't know Aubrey, I think. Do you know Aubrey?
Not yet, but
okay.
Maybe soon.
And Rusty Dagger coming up last, coming up fourth.
Yeah, it's certainly the most badass name in pinball, I'd say, at least in our corner of the world.
Is it? You know what a Rusty Dagger is, right?
Is it stream appropriate?
Nope.
Okay, let's not do that. Okay.
We were just watching you, Miss Katrina Pingham. Well, that's not what we were saying, but all right.
All we can hope for is survival on
You
Walking
see my
Dead.
purposeful stop and aim?
Yep.
Yeah, you certainly
Yep.
did.
That's the only thing I aim for.
We saw you get your multi-ball in the end there, and you were smacking the head in the
I don't
barn.
actually know why I was going for
This is Aubrey.
Like, usually I just keep hitting the shed. Because I
Well,
really know what
this is a dangerous
know.
thing to aim for.
But the first two balls I'm like, what did I actually do? That's not the usual things I hit.
Ooh, rough.
When you step up to your game, before you do anything, take a couple of deep breaths and think about what you want to do. You don't have to go too hard. You don't have to rush.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, sometimes you might go.
Shoot
You might
the
look at the
lamps.
playfield and go, "Oh, I want to shoot that." You instinctively
You
went
love
for
to
the
see
centre.
it.
That's fine.
Everyone's going for super skill shots here, of course. You're holding your left flipper.
Yeah.
I was going for different
Good one.
things, hoping that it would do something.
Aiming for the flashing
Right.
things is absolutely right.
He does manage to make that skill shot. There's
There's
a
the,
generous
sunny
window
corner.
there.
Time for some serious business. Time to take the kid gloves off.
I'm pretty sure he was aiming for the ramp there, looking to start a villain
Rightio.
mode.
Come around here, CNC.
Quite.
Where all the action's happening.
Probably go for that left
So we're up
orbit
on-
shot
up
here.
on
If you
Bond.
hit this enough times, then you're going to give yourself the jetpack multi. I believe it's set to hard, so you need to do it a few times.
So you do that with the scoops, is that right?
Scoop, orbit. So scoop, orbit.
Yeah.
General comp strat. In regular settings, that'll give you a multi-wall straight up, but I believe it's say 2 or 3 times you need to do it in comp settings.
Does this scoop here also set it off?
It won't qualify for. It has to be the left scoop for.
It's got to be the left scoop. Okay. And the right scoop's for Q.
Yeah, that advances your cube.
Okie dokie.
Jack
All
here
right.
stepping
Captain
up
Kirk's
ball
back.
2.
Captain Kirk is up. Tilt warning. Did that just say tilt warning?
I believe so. You really
What?
rushed in there.
Yes, I recommend not rushing in too violently before you start to.
Yeah, you
Did
almost
he
got
actually
to run
do
up
that?
for that initial plunge. Yeah,
no
was that
ru-
a pin fix plug? Was it okay? I was wondering what was up with it. Rusty's done a bunch of work, so please do plug Pinfix, Rusty. Not only just for the pinball guys, but the console guys as well. He's
oh yeah?
Yeah, I was going through the needs for the console list because these things do take a village. And Rusty donated. He must have a large console collection because he's donated a lot of some hard to find rare stuff like original NESs and Mega Drives. And,
fantastic. I thought that they'd be using like the new smaller.
No, it's all OG here.
That's wonderful news.
Okay, and that'll be Jetpack. Oh no, one more for Jetpack.
That's what I'm doing.
One more. And of course that's one more combo, not just one more orbit. So he's got to qualify that orbit shot by hitting that scoop once again.
He does have... Oh, he had one of the ladies to collect too, but it's a good thing he didn't, I guess.
Yeah, you can bank the ladies, I believe.
No, I mean he had to get a solid... He had to solidify them.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a particular skill shot you go for on this one?
Admittedly, I go for the hardest one. The henchman ramp.
Yeah. I go for that as well because I've often missed it and hit something else.
Yeah, I used to full plunge and then it would bounce down here and then up like that towards Q. And
I think over the life of this game, those bounces have changed pretty dramatically.
They do. That didn't last forever. So, all right. What is Emily going to do with this? She has one jetpack ready to collect, one lock to collect. She's going up to the rocket. I mean, I love this layout because those henchman shots and those bad guy, what are they called? The
villains.
The villain shots. They are really original. Like I can't think of anything that's like that really, other than maybe
the code's really come a long way on this game as well.
Yeah. Well, when it first came out, I think a lot of people were worried about it, and then the code updates became just better and better.
Same thing happened with Batman, hey?
Yeah. And Batman's got to be... Batman 66 has got to be...
It's all time. It's a great game.
Fantastic, yeah.
15 mil for Emily here.
That was a Lyman game, wasn't it? They did the design or the gaming coding or something?
I'm not 100%. I think so. Yeah. All right.
Nice
Some
way to be
points up
remembered.
for Emily there. Aubrey's going to try and string a little something together here. I don't think that was a skill shot. It was not.
Hello, mate. I can really appreciate the vibe that Aubrey brings.
Yeah, it's a great vibe.
It's very Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh, big Bobcat fan here.
Yep. So I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely tip.
Little tippy tappies. Trying to locate the ball. He found it.
There it is. It was where he left it, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's always nice. Woo. So he's looking for the henchman, is he?
Building up those multipliers.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Playing this game the hard way, I would say, but if there's points to be made, then that's the main thing.
Yeah, as long as he's still alive, he's still making points.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Great save there. Did he get a danger for that? I think he might have got one danger for that.
Yeah, I think it was a quick one that popped up.
Yep. A single danger ain't no thing.
Alright, there we go. Some quicker points for him.
Right. Now he's got a green lock to collect if he wants it.
I like that you get rewarded for that now. That not quite made its shot. So I'm really good at making it.
Oh, there we go.
That'll be lock one.
Very nice. I know that some people don't even bother trying to go for the green locks. They find it too challenging.
Yeah. Well, even if you hit... code really trying to catch up here. Even if you hit your jetpack multi-ball, you need to make that shot to open up the rest of your shots.
Yeah.
So it is a shot that you need to have in your repertoire.
Yeah, but I think he keeps trying to go for it from the right, and it is tough from the right.
Oh yeah, left all.
Yeah. All right, Aubrey, let's go. I mean, he's still got his balls in the air, and that's all that matters, really.
Right.
Ah, there we go. He's found his second green lock. That's very nice.
You can really get some points from the multi here as well, right? Like, there we go.
Oh,
These points are starting to come.
He's finding it now.
Yes, and that'll be a major.
Just a
nice
gentle
fake
shift
flip.
on the goggles.
Q-Brain's ready.
He's got
So hurry up
jackpots.
here.
Very nice shot.
Nice. Never in doubt. He is
Never
swimming
in
with
doubt.
sharks.
So with the competition, that return was tough. With the competition mode, you only have 2 missiles. So if you've got 2 collected, you might as well use one.
Yeah.
Because you're bound to just sneak one in later.
Rusty up for his second ball here. It's a great ball for Aubrey there.
Yeah.
Hard force as well.
Yeah, he did it the hard way, but then all of a sudden he found it.
Yeah, he found some shots there at the end and has he's set up for a good ball 3 as well.
Yeah, there's still loads there for him.
Rusty's certainly trying to find that orbit here. It can be hard to find.
Oh, lovely little drop catch from the rocket.
Drop
Oh!
catch.
Oh, he was so disappointed he didn't get his plug in.
Yeah.
So, is Aubrey the ostrich? Is that what we're saying? Is that the man? Let's go ostrich.
Ball 3.
If we were to go up to Aubrey and say, nice ball, ostrich, would he even know what we're talking about?
He will punch you right in the
Are we
mouth.
getting set up? This is a setup, isn't it?
Jack Kirk here, looking for one of those skill shots. Not to be.
Oof, that was... Yeah, that was tough. And he's collecting his log.
Number 2, I believe? Or is that number 3? We're into bird multi.
Beautiful. Rightio.
Let's see if we can find some jackpots and rack up some points.
He's had some great games today.
Oh, absolutely.
I played against him on the first round actually. Ended up on Venom.
Yep.
And even though he hadn't played it before, he cleaned up second place and he was in front the whole way. So
you love to see it.
Unfortunately, we also had Escher in the in the first round, so
yes,
he couldn't let that sway.
Oh, just one remaining there. If you can get a hold. Oh no, still 2 in play.
Love this. Oh man, that is a hungry
There's
outlane.
still 2 in play. Nope.
Nope.
There's still 2 in play.
Hey.
Rather late ball save. Oh, 3 in play.
3 in play.
There you go. Did he get an ad ball and the light didn't flash? Seemed like a late save.
I'm
Maybe
all
there were
for
just
it.
plenty of balls out there that we couldn't see. The balls you can't see, you gotta watch.
That's right.
Alright, finding that scoop now. Gonna look for maybe an orbit there. Look for that bird lock shot. See if he finds his action button here as well.
Yeah.
No, apparently not. Slight look of panic in Jack's eyes. He's really making it happen. Stringing together some great points here. He cracks the 100 million one.
Oh. I'll tell you what, he drained some balls there though.
Yeah, he
But it's a
certainly did.
nice way to finish. Was it his third or second?
That was ball 3.
Ball 3.
So
Okie
yeah,
dokie.
he's put up some solid points to take the lead.
Rightio. It's in everyone
It's,
else's hands now.
Yeah, everyone else take away from him.
Women's champion. At it again.
Alright, into that Q branch. 1 times multiplier lift. Great little dead bounce there to get that settled on the flipper. Oh, unlucky. Those
the
slings
hungry.
were unkind.
Yeah.
Just like, nope.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Snorky. Dagger, I'm not doing it.
Now we'll see if it's another martini. Odd job. Let's not talk about the horrific crimes of Odd Job's later career, but
do you know what's even more strange? The man who played Random Task also ended up in prison for some horrific crimes. That's not cool, hey?
No, it is not. There's some kind of strange Hollywood curse afoot.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, that's going to be...
Nothing wrong with that.
What's that, 2.5? Or?
Nothing wrong with that. Jetpack ready. Let's roll it.
See if you can... He's got 2 multi-balls set up here, I believe.
Oh.
Rules of 5-card stud poker.
And does he have... Did it say super spinners as well?
Maybe.
My goodness.
I do like the opto spinners you get on modern stands. Very little drag on them. We did juice these spinners up a few days ago. They'd be due for some more.
Oh my sweet potatoes.
He does certainly like to hit that ball, doesn't he?
He does. Ah, there we go.
It's a little bit of one thing I very much enjoy about these opportunities to sit down and commentate is that many different ways there is to play pinball on school.
That was a deep breath and a really good shot. You settled down.
There he is.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it's done.
Let's get those multipliers going.
The ostrich does it again. Gee, I hope his nickname's the ostrich.
Yeah, he's taking the lead here.
Yep, he's all over it. That deep breath gave him just enough to settle. And then hit exactly what he needed.
He certainly has touched the door.
All right, so he's already doubled.
Yeah, he's really racking points up here. It was a slow start to the ostrich, but they have a high top speed apparently. Low acceleration. I like the emu.
Where did you end up learning all of your big bird facts from?
The Big Book of Berg Facts
Yes.
by Richard E. Bird,
Yes,
the
yes.
pilot who discovered the underground city in Antarctica.
Ah, yes. Now, did he change his name to suit, or were birds called birds named
changed
after
their
him?
name
Yes, that's
to
what I
suit,
thought.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, before that they were still just dinosaurs.
That's right. That makes sense.
It's pretty impressive here.
It's so good. Love to see it.
It says, those are points. I got points.
Rightio, so he can collect a girl. But who
He
cares?
doesn't mind, he's fine.
He can no longer collect his girl, but he had a great game.
Immaculate vibe, great energy.
Now that
Thank
is
you,
pressure.
Aubrey the ostrich.
Yep. Now it's up to the dagger.
Yeah. He's got some digging to do with this dagger.
Yeah, man.
Not the best tool for digging.
No.
Maybe his name was Rusty Shovel, he might be better suited.
Yep, that's right. Oh. Yep. Shouldn't have dug.
No.
That's not what daggers do.
Okay. And that should culminate a third round. There could be some games left happening. Let's see.
Yeah. But that was good.
That was a great ball.
Beautiful work by Aubrey.
Yeah, it looks like there's still an active game on Escape from the Lost World, which hopefully you get to see some of that over the course of the weekend. Avengers Affinity Quests has an active game, as does Aerosmith and Funhouse. So still a few going on.
Yeah.
We'll take a moment. I'll free up the rig, and we'll see where we end up for next round.
Excellent.
Where are we here?
So let's have a look here. Let's see the standings. There's still games to go. However, if we look at the top of the page, we do have Escher. Pierre, absolutely playing like a maniac, number 2. Michael Dott, number 3. Paul Jones is number 4, but he's still playing, so he's in for a good chance to step up to play second position. Eric Wagensonner is in 5th with equal 5th with Andrew Gliatis. 7th is a 4-way tie between Jason Lynch, Matthew Owen, Jordan Treadaway, and Dirk Bowie. And I don't know if you noticed before, but Simon Peel was walking past. He's still in the game, and he is equal 11th with Jason Lambert and Gregory Kennedy. And as you step further and further down, you're just seeing so many amazing players. Good to see Jonathan Chabowski playing well. And just so you know, outside in the marquee, we currently have a Nintendo 64 GoldenEye comp. It is on right now, on the original N64s. There's going to be some magnificent players, and it's about to kick off right now. Thank you very much to the Cooligan crew. Mike and Ree do a hell of a lot of work, so that should be pretty exciting. And I know that there was also the arcade fighting tournament on outside earlier, which was pretty cool. The Way of the Fist, is it?
Oh, yeah. That was happening today as well?
Yeah.
What a stacked day.
Absolutely stacked. They're about to do their GoldenEye tournament on the OG N64s.
Speaking of Odd Job.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're allowed to play Odd Job in it, because I think when we did one at Netherworld, we made a no Odd Job rule.
We don't need to explain. Don't look it up, people. Don't look up why Odd Job is no longer.
Well, there was not just the horrible crimes of the actor that played Odd Job, but it was also the height.
Ah, yeah.
Smaller target.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even though that man was meaty.
Yes. Yeah. I suppose what he lacked in height, he made up for in girth.
Yep. Absolutely.
We could have chosen a more apt descriptor there, but.
Meat. So much meat.
Meat. Yeah, let's go with meat.
The man had meat.
The man had meat. Man meat by the dozens. Let's see how our top groups performed here. Paul Jones still with some points to come in.
Yep. So he'll probably jump up to second or first.
Yeah, but
Escher's looking good.
Yeah, Kim's having a blinder.
Yep. Yeah. He had in his first round, I think he had first and second, and he was so close to getting first. So 3 firsts would have got him the pin.
You love to see it.
I would have loved to have seen it. There's still time.
Jason managed to capture a win over Escher on Robo Wall there. That's
nice.
Great to see. After getting a single point on Harlem.
I love that. I got to play that Harlem, and it is really nice to play.
I love
That's
Harlem.
Very nice. Yeah, I got to play that yesterday.
Oh, it's meant to be.
Got to play the Matahari, got to play the Venom. Who else have we got up there? Not me. And would you look at that? Coming up 129th. Equal 129th, I might add.
Oh, you're beating like 40 to 50 people?
Maybe.
We ended up with 180 for the day.
That's pretty good.
There's 51 people ranked below you right now. That's huge.
I feel pretty proud of that.
Yeah, you should.
It's only it's a pretty tough field, but the day's not over.
Oh,
There's time for them to beat me. There's plenty of time for me to take me
Brisbane
over.
Masters is, of course, the most prestigious event in the Australian pinball calendar.
It is.
And the only event that is on the Stern Pro circuit. So,
Yes.
If there is any tournament you're going to bring your A game to, you'd want it to be this one.
I should have brought my A game.
Yeah. I left my A game on the bus several years ago, and
Yep.
it never turned up again.
I wonder who found it. Probably Pierre, because it looks like Pierre's been nailing
Yeah,
it.
Pierre, give me back my A game.
Yeah. Stop stealing A game off the bus, mate.
Yeah.
Use your own game.
Talking about Alex Henriksen, the Biscop. Alex is definitely kicking about. There's a couple of Alexes in the room, I think.
Yes. Yep, Alex is here. He's
Yeah.
bouncing around.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know
kicking
how... I haven't seen him obviously up the top.
No, he's often around there.
He may be...
Has been known to be up there.
It's pretty tough though. Like, there's plenty of people who can just knock you out of comps.
Yeah.
He's one of them. He's going to be a terror. If he's not playing well at the moment, and then all of a sudden starts playing well, he'll be playing against people who he will annihilate, and he'll bounce right back up.
So just poking his head above the top 100 there.
He's in the top 100? Beautiful. And that's what we want to see. How's Big Dane doing? Is he doing all right? Where's Dane sitting in the comp?
Who could say?
Dane could say.
Dane could probably say.
If you look above 30, I should be really close.
Yes, you are.
Really?
It's touching the door.
Is the door made of cloth? I hope so.
Yeah.
Dane, 28th. Equal 28th, mate. That's magnificent. Let's have a look at what you've done. You got a few firsts there. Only 1/4. That's good value, man.
Which was a tilt that cost me a first.
Yeah, I don't recommend tilting.
Yeah, stars, my bonus would have
Oh.
Yeah, it's a hefty bonus you have on stars.
Yeah.
Really didn't do nothing to it, and then I'm watching the next fucker belt the snot out of it and did nothing. So it's one of those.
Yeah, those old tilt bobs, you never know what they're doing in there sometimes.
I believe there's motorised fans beneath them or around beneath the playfield.
Someone's turning them off and on again?
Yeah, someone's got a drone in
He
there.
was giving it absolute hell, and I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
So I think it was really swinging.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's often the case. You see the momentum tilts a lot on older games as well, where if you're just playing with your chops and heavy hands, if you find yourself in a repetitive rhythm, that tilt bob will go and go and go until
That
it'll get you.
repetitive rhythm, then you got to figure out which way it's going and change it.
And you got to change it, try and stop it.
Oh, it's going forward, backwards and forwards now, sideways hitting, it starts going round, which slows the momentum down.
Yeah.
And you see a lot of
and you're
really
thinking
good
about
players
that on top of everything else.
Deadening it.
Yeah,
so
like,
when they do three
Michael
little
Dots.
taps on top.
Chops. Yeah. Magnificent to watch.
Yeah, I was having a look inside Ross's Kismet.
Oh yes. Yeah.
And the tilt bob in that, the metal on itself is so old and pitted that if you accidentally tilt it slightly too much, it'll end up hooking one of those little pits into the edge, and just by the misbalance, it'll swing constantly. And it is terrifying. It
Need
is
a little bastard file on there, Ross, if you're listening. Bring your tilt bomb into me. I'll file it back for you.
Yep. Or we could leave it because it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's also pretty funny. Kismet's not in the comp, if anyone's wondering.
Kismet's not in the comp.
It was supposed to be here.
Dane, you don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah.
It would be funny to see Dane walk up to a Kismet and then just tilt.
Just plunges and tilts.
What a pleasure.
Seen it
The whole
happen.
game finishes.
Yeah. We are just waiting on a result from Star Race. We should be there shortly.
That's another one of Jared's.
Is that his other old school Gottlieb?
Yeah, he's got 4.
I love that. Like how
They are
you
really
find your
fun.
niche and you're keeping up the same one. It makes a lot of sense as
Yeah.
an operator or a collector to have many of the same game that share common parts and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like having 3 games from 3 completely different manufacturers.
Dane is a good one. He's an absolutely lovely guy. I have to say that because he's standing right in front of us. Yeah, no, he's great value.
PJ
And he's an amazing
is
player.
certainly hovering at the top. He's depending on how he goes here on Star Race, he might be at the very top.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a terrifying player. Simon Peel's got some points to be added as well. Lambo's got points to be added.
Greg Kennedy looks like he's
coming into form.
So there's going to be a little bit of shuffling around.
Absolutely there is. And
We
it's
love Dane too. We do.
also
We do.
Between second place and 11th place, there's 5 points currently. So it's real
He's
tight.
gone. We can't ask him. When he comes back, we'll ask him.
Yeah, we'll inquire as to the Twinkies at a later date.
When was the last time you had a Twinkie?
It's been
Have you
a
ever
while.
had a Twinkie?
I think I have. Like, I remember having one as like a teenager, getting one from like an American store, and just being supremely disappointed. In
Yes, I was expecting a lot out of it.
Yeah, because on TV it's been built up to be this real
Yep.
thing, and then you eat one, it's like this is
Oh,
stale,
that's why.
This has been
That's
made
why.
a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. The flavour is preservative, and I don't like flavour as my preservative as my flavour.
No, I'd rather actual flavour.
Yeah, berries, cream,
Yeah.
juice,
Cinnamon.
cinnamon.
Just to name just a few flavours.
Yes, we're not. It's diabetes flavour.
Pretty much, yeah. High fructose
Yes, it is.
corn syrup.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I can hear some noises. Perhaps we are reaching the end of Star Race. Maybe we'll take our rig sounds off.
Hello, mate. You need to grab a wieners.
Yeah, I just came in straight just for a wieners. Look at this.
Oh, another wieners.
How good is that?
It's
okay,
pretty good.
Star Race has
Pretty good.
wrapped.
Hey, look, I
7
like the
points for
background.
Lambo and 5 for PJ.
Very nice.
So
We
that
just
does
need to
put
work out how to
PJ
be
in
in
tied
frame.
first with
How what?
Asher.
We just need
And
to work out how to
Lambo
be in
trailing
frame.
by a couple of points in third. It's really heating up here into the pointy end of the qualifying rounds.
Oh yes.
And what round are we in? We're
Paul
going to head into
Jones
round
and
Still
five.
on round 4.
Yes.
Round 5 coming right up, no doubt.
Well,
Look at that.
one day.
Lambo's jumped up to third. Very nice.
It's very, very competitive up in those
I've
top
jumped down
10.
to 143rd. I like that. That's good.
143 is a great position to be
It
in.
is, because that's how you try to get your 7-round pin, your 21 points.
Your 7-round
3
pin.
tied for
Yeah, like
6.
7 points per round.
Oh.
Or whatever it is.
Which puts us
Oh
on
man,
5
I don't want to
tied
do
for
maths.
9. That's
I don't do mathematics, mate.
this is
should
why
do
you need
mathematics.
7 rounds to really separate the field.
Yeah, because some people are like failing to try to win at the end.
I failed to try to win at the beginning.
I failed to try.
Well, it's not a bad way to be.
Is
Because if
it
you
failing?
don't try, you can't fail.
That's something there.
Is it failing if you're having a good time doing it?
Paradox
No,
Yeah.
definitely not. Where's your good time?
Where's my what?
Where's your good time? Oh shit! It's back to front. That's really weird.
It is extremely confusing, isn't it?
That's why you can't stay in frame.
This side of my head? That's not that side of my head. It's this side of my head that's
That's why
that
we-
side of my head.
That's why you can't be in frame, because you don't know which way you're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. All right,
So we've
so...
got a very professional and polished stream here. Where
You don't have any pinball playing. We're just going to talk.
yeah, we want to entertain people somehow. Surely
Well, they-
talking rubbish is about the best we got.
That's all we've got. It's the worst and the best we've got.
I am poised to go and attack that rig and take it to its next destination as soon as we have a draw. Going to try and bring you someone from one of the upper groups first up.
Yes.
We'll see.
I'd like to see Pierre. I'd like to see
I would
see
as
him
well. I would
watching him.
absolutely like to see Pierre.
So depending on what the next... so Tim Chapman, Charlie Sykes and Spud Murphy are still playing, I think.
Oh, are they? Where are they?
I think they're playing in the 3-bank. I'm not sure where they're playing. Oh, and also Jessica De Mercurio. So either the scores aren't in yet, or they're still playing.
Aerosmith's still running.
Aerosmith.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
Jeez, Group C5 still playing.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was a technical issue that delayed them there. Aerosmith has been a struggle this week, but...
Yeah, right.
It was nice when I played it.
That's good. Good to hear. We had the upper play filled up the other day because it was just eating balls a bit. So,
Oh.
And it's not fun having to remove upper play fields. Let's see where Dan O is sitting. Speaking of legends, 129 currently.
Oh.
Dan's been playing some good pinball lately.
Where is
actually.
Adam sitting?
I'm sitting on 129 as well with Dano.
Oh, Or you could match up with him.
I hope so. We could. You could watch me fail. Big Bad Dano. What a fun man to play pinball with, and what a good man to hang out with. And if you need...
Here we are. It's
we're
Sopranos or Rush. Maybe we'll look at bringing you some Sopranos and or Rush.
Sopranos is doable.
Yeah,
let's do Sopranos.
Sopranos is fun.
All right.
Gabagool over here.
Well, I might have to love you and leave you guys. I'm going to have to go play my round. Let me see. Let me see where I am. What match will I be playing in? Hello? Say again? Beatles Gold is just behind that little corner on the wall there. Good luck. So what's the next game for me? What's my bank? Rightio, so Chops will be playing against Emily, Brad and Michael. Jack's Open, Star Wars and the NBA. I haven't played on any of them, so that's fun. Wish me luck, folks. Wish me luck. Thank you. So, yeah, what a shame. I thought I'd be playing against Dano. But maybe I'll be playing somewhere near him. I'll harass him. I'll get up on his shoulders. What's going on? Come over here. Do you want to get in stream? Say hello to everyone?
Hi.
You certainly do. How you travelling? You're playing alright?
Oh, I haven't played today.
Oh.
No, I just come to say hi. And come
You've
to
just come
support.
here to smell the old men sweat.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What fun. It's Thank you very much. I'm out of here. I'm going to have to go play my round.
I'm gonna jump up.
I'll come back later on. No, you can stay here.
Good.
All right. Let's go! I'll be back later on.
Alrighty, pals, bringing you a game from our top 4 currently. Very exciting. Let me just find the relevant info. I was going to choose a game, but I decided to choose a group this time around. Yeah, it's happening. Netherworld Pinball. This game does look pretty good on stream as well. It's funny how the framing has changed a bit over the years. We now have the default to be LCD as opposed to DMD on our camera screen sizes. Yeah, so we have the top group playing Sopranos this time around. And that's it. There's only one game on Sopranos, but I think we should be pretty safe to try and find it somewhere else.
What's happening?
Oh no. We'll also catch group 39 on here. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, so that will bring you back-to-back games. You love to see it. So we get ready to get started here. Now, unfortunately there's not a lot we can do about the glare there, but I will assure you that it is worse for us than it is for the players. The players themselves don't really see that when they look at a game. It's just the top-down view of the camera that tends to capture it. So a good mixed bag in this group for our tournament leaders thus far. Heading into round 5, we've got Jason Lambert, the Australian #1 player. Oh, everything is set up hard, Adrian, everything's set up hard. Lambo, Australia's #1, is here. Pierre, very strong local player, is also here. Paul Jones, up from Illawarra, just south of Sydney there on the coast. I think he's Australia's number 2 or 3 last I checked. And then Escher Letkov, world number 2, playing out of Colorado and adopted Brisbaneites. So, very competitive group. We'll catch their game 1 at least. This week has been the first opportunity to play this game, and I do quite like it. I would like the opportunity to explore it more. This is from Alex Moss, who has donated quite a few games to us here for BPAC. You'll love to see it. If anyone, it's a good idea, Fuzzy Cord. If no one did that, it's a missed opportunity, I'd say. If anyone has any tips they'd like to share for tournament strategy on here, feel free to do so in the chat. I did briefly watch some of a few shout outs for PJ in the chat, so I thought we might as well try and get him in the stream. You can get a sneaky lock if you manage to bypass this drop target up into the boat. Otherwise, a few of those drops here will open up the lock shots. There's your multi. You hit enough of these safe shots as well, either side. The safe will open up to a scoop, in which case you can collect a lucrative shot there. You can stack some of these multis. Your underboss multi, which is pretty hard to achieve to be fair, can be stacked with some others. You can hold the left flipper in full plunge apparently, and hitting the left ramp automatically starts ping party. I'm just reading off pin tips here. PJ always gets a lot of love in the chat, mates. You'll love to see it. Sorry about that glare. Like I said, there's nothing that can be done. See how far our players can progress in the underworld here today. There you go, he's going to work on that boat multi. No. Yeah, really having a great tournament thus far. You love to see it. Popping the headphones on. Yeah, I was gonna get a forget about it in somewhere. I was kind of saving it, but there it is. Wonder what he's listening to. Maybe just the podcast about The Sopranos. You may catch some season 1 spoilers for The Sopranos if you're watching the DMD here, but if you haven't seen it, really, what's wrong with you? And if you're worried about spoilers, then I'm sorry. Spoiler alert, everybody dies, both for life and the game. That's a great tip, Adrian, thank you. Another one of those games that we haven't really seen on site anywhere here in Brisbane. I think there was one on the Gold Coast from memory for a while. Gabagool over here. But yeah, so people might not be... King Giz? Yeah, that's a vibe. People might not be overly familiar with the rule set, is what I'm trying to get out here. Okay, that will be a lock, I believe. Gotta love those animations. Is that a Broden Kelly wearing the headphones there, Fuzzy Cord? Certainly looks like it. I'll take it. It's a bit of a crowd beginning to come in and check out the proceedings here at Maruka 2, which is lovely to see. Immaculate vibe here at the club. It's very family friendly. So it's a bit of a spectacle here at BPAC. I went and checked out the free play tent earlier and it's getting a lot of action. All two locked here for Pierre. There you go. This could be an advantage for PJ then if there's one on site in the gong, hey?
Give me the mic.
Okay. Progressing through the ranks. Yeah, I would really want the opportunity to play a lot of this game. It speaks to me. There you go. Right down to the strange talking fish on the left-hand side. I'm all about it. Oh, started an episode and went to the drain. You hate to see it. But still pretty good ball by Pierre, I'd say. The game is set up tough, as we were saying.
Hello, Dad.
Alex, how well do you know Sopranos?
I know it like a man who doesn't know Sopranos knows Sopranos.
Like a gabagool over here. Yeah. Apparently PJ's got some experience with this game. First time we're seeing PJ on the stream today. Always a popular guy in the chat.
I know you've got, that's your locks for your multi-ball there, the boat. Because all multi-balls start on a boat.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. There's a fish. The fish does fish things.
And it speaks, which is not a typical fish thing from my experience with fish.
Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to fish, but they never speak back. I think that's real rude of them.
Yeah. The band fish speaks.
Yeah.
Alex, what the fuck is this commentary you're doing, man?
No, I don't know what
Can
you're
you
talking
tell
about.
us how Sopranos
Yeah.
works?
Okay, so there's a boat and a fish.
Yeah, does the fish talk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no it does.
I was gonna ask, has anyone seen the show? Is there a fish that talks in the show?
I'm not sure. I was just trying to remember that. Like, I can't
imagine. I feel like it's a serious show,
I'm
right?
just saying,
there's
like,
a lot of there's a lot of esoteric kind of nonsense in there as well.
I'm sure someone in chat will know.
Some magical realism type stuff. But yeah, tell us if there's a talking fish in The Sopranos, or if that's just.
Well, I just think like if the fish talks to you, you should probably talk back.
Yeah, they probably just did, and they're like, surely there's at least a fishbowl that.
Tony goes through a lot, you know. Maybe he was talking to fish at some point.
Yeah, maybe he took like a little bit too much.
Too much of the gabagool.
Yeah, too much of
Too
the
much
too much gabagool will have you speaking with fish.
Yeah,
I have to go play a game.
I just like go sit down outside and I just listen to. I just immediately know it's Alex. He's like, "Yep, there's a boat.
Yep,
all multi-balls started on a boat." I'm like, dude.
Oh, unfortunate drains there for PJ.
Oh, the triple drain.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
go take a crack at it.
Yeah, that does sound familiar, actually. Okay, some decent points there for PJ. Not quite up to Pierre. So he gets the talking fish toy and then he trips balls with it. So we're pretty much on the mark.
Okay, well I'm just saying, like if the fish could talk, what would it say to you?
Well, it depends on the relationship with the fish. Am I in the ocean? Am I outside the ocean? Is the fish? Have I caught the fish?
I'm not quite sure.
If
These
these
are the
fish
things that
could
keep me up
talk,
at night.
Escher.
Too
That is
concerned
rough.
with the realm of talking
Yeah.
fish and not enough with gabagool.
Yeah.
Plunger is still in? Is that what the fish would say?
I forgot the flipper goes like straight up. So
Yeah.
I tried to hold the flipper up for a tip pass and I just whiffed. Oh well. I need to sit. Oh wait, never mind. You're hungover. Surely you can go. I'm gonna go steal another chair.
Yeah, we got chairs for days.
Bound to be another chair in the venue somewhere.
I don't know. If there's one thing I know about Escher, if there's a chair, he could find it.
Yeah.
He has the ability.
He's done it.
Yeah.
By George, he's done it. Lambo just dealing with some TD things, no doubt. And then he will play his ball.
Oops. Yeah, Lambo's kind of hard to track down sometimes.
There he is.
He's,
That's the man right there.
Wears a lot of hats.
Mods, kill this man.
Yeah, the plunger's still in. I'm trying my Richie. I tried a short plunge, man. The problem is though, is it goes into the sling. So it's funny. I was like, hey, you know, having the plunger on this game is kind of a problem, guys. Can you just remove the plunger and then make it so you can plunge with the flippers? Right? Like, that's like the well, no. And they're like, oh, okay. So they made it to plunge with the flippers, but didn't get rid of the shooter rod. So now it's just plunging with the flippers. So
Is there a note on the back glass that says anything about
yes,
that?
there is.
You can
plunge with your both flippers, which is normal, but you should not be able to fucking short plunge on this game. It's
because you can get it to the flipper and have your ball
yeah,
save
you
still
can.
to come.
No, you can kind of play forever because you can hit one switch, let it go, hit one switch, let it go.
Yeah, right.
And then so you can play Stugarts forever. But honestly, with how this one's playing, with the kick out just kind of going straight into the sling, it's pretty hard to get anything going. So yeah, I was a fool. I tried to do a tit pass with the right, but it went up so high that it just went underneath. So
That's less than ideal.
yes, I'd say so. Found out that the safe doesn't validate. Oh.
I think it's on the left side it doesn't validate.
Okay.
I fixed that the other day, but
Well,
apparently-
obviously
Well, no,
you didn't, Mitchell.
that's not what he means by
be
validate.
realistic.
That's not
Okay.
what he means by validate.
Oh, it just means
He means that I can shoot short plunge, hit the safe, and then let the ball go.
Yeah.
And it will not start my ball yet.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
the
see.
problem with the
Yeah,
game.
right. That is a problem with having the plunger in.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to
Yeah.
remove. But then when I went to go short plunge, it just flew right up.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
right.
shit. So.
Well, that's another solution. Is just having a very powerful spring in
me.
there. Alright, Lambo's found multi here in the Stugarts.
Yeah. Richie Terry said he's started underboss without validating playfield. I'll try that, Richie. I really will. But I gotta see how good this short plunge is, like the feed. No one's done it yet. But I think it's gonna be bad. Is that an extra ball? That's 5 million.
Fairly significant.
Yeah. All extra balls on like this era are
Yeah.
really good except for Monopoly. What? Yeah. Yeah. Choose right or rubber. Dump in the pops and then bump wide car. There's no flow in the game. If you get into a flow state, that's a problem. You need to slow down. It's 10 million. Yeah, on this game. It's your 4th safe, I believe. 3rd safe, maybe. It's a safe award. So. I'm not sure what I'm going to do this ball.
You got a short plunge, right?
Well, yes, that's for sure happening.
But beyond that.
But beyond that, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can really hit the left ramp. Oh, you know what? How was his name? Pierre. Pierre. Pierre's already hit 2 left ramps.
Yeah, he has.
So.
He's hitting everything today, though.
Yeah.
There's no shot safe from here.
That's the one thing, though, I will say, Richie. These flippers are tough, man.
So he made up for the plunger with the flippers.
Yeah, and the feed from the pops is really bad on this one.
Yeah, right.
Usually, the reason why this game plays for so long is that when the plunge is good, then it's like kind of a problem because you play forever. Yeah, slings are looking nasty too. So I'll try the short plunge. If I can get to a flipper without hitting a sling.
It's the only one I've played, and that was a few days ago.
Yeah.
And I didn't really play it. I read through test balls to make sure the shots were ready.
Okay, Richie, we're in business. Inlanes validate? Okay. They don't... Richie lied. They did not invalidate. It was one switch for the inlane. Automatically? Outlanes don't. So what you're saying is that, again, outlane, I'm still alive?
You can just keep plunging, or...?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm in talks with the guy that knows the most about this.
Yeah. It should be someone named Richie.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Richie Terry. Yeah, Seattle guy.
Cool.
Great dude. Recently had a kid.
Congratulations,
on the way.
Richie.
I'm not sure.
All right. It's time for Value Town.
Let's see what Escher can string together here. It's quite entertaining watching him plot out. He's 3 weeks. Oh, buddy. It's fun watching Escher kind of plot out his plan to execute and then go and try to put it in action. See if everyone else is watching here. But yeah, the way those flips are set up though make it a bit harder to trap up, I guess. See what he means by being in business here. Going for the sneak. Yeah. So it's this rinse and repeat type scenario here we're going to see. Okay, bing. Finding those millions. I'd be interested to see if the other players in the group, I know PJ's across it, but the other players in the group take advantage of that short plunge. Great multi-control there. Ooh. Into the fish. Great catch. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's talking about the lane for skill shot, you can tell, okay, it was a pretty bad feed there, but he recovers well. Another great catch. Escher here starting to enforce his will. Yeah, that catch from the left orbit shot. Never in doubt. Oh, buddy! Great save, but not to be. Looks like he's heading this way again. Get an idea from the room layout here of his journey time.
Yeah, ZMAC, that's what I'm asking. If the skill shot animation is still going, so can I do it after I lock a ball, Richie? Or no? Because that was what I was confused about. Is you can? Okay, because the animation wasn't there anymore. I was unsure. So. Oh man, the flippers on this are so cooked, man.
Yeah.
I could not make a single shot. It's just, they're really spongy and steep.
Yeah. You're nailing those catches from the fish.
Yeah, that was like my bailout shot.
Yeah.
Not if you're already validated. Oh, I understand. That makes sense. Okay. So plan is get to Sugart's next ball by doing the validation thing.
Yep. So just knowing that you can get a lock before that ball save runs out.
Yeah.
Especially if you can land it on the flip.
If not, what do you think I should do, Richie? I don't know this game well enough. Give me something repetitive that I can do forever. I was thinking about, can I just backhand the right ramp over and over and over and over again until I win? Like, is there any value in that? So, basically, the plan is to not fuck up the short plunge. Like, I need this to work.
Yeah.
I already have one target, so I need to hit 2 more, let the ball go, short plunge, hit the ramp. Yeah. Dude, do you see how hard it is to hit the left ramp? Yeah, dude, I'm not getting... I can't hit that ramp. And if it doesn't go around, then it doesn't... it kills you.
Yeah, it's not a friendly fate.
Just don't fuck up the validation. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, just don't fuck up.
I believe that Underbot's non-validation is only if the pop numbers are super shitty. Yeah, that would make sense. See, look, you got experts in the chat.
Yeah.
Until it gets too late in the States and they all go to bed.
Yep, they know on your own.
Yep. And we're waiting on Lambo.
Yep.
As per usual.
I'll run to the bar for a moment.
Okay. The bar or the bathroom?
The bar. The bar room.
Fair enough.
The bath.
Strategy, don't drain. Actually, my strategy is to drain many, many, many times. So. Yeah. The pops are pretty active on this one, so. Okay. If I get to Stugart's, I think I don't even need to bring in anything. Like, if I just whale for jackpots and super jackpots, I'll be good. So. I just know those pops are rather inactive. 18's a little steep. Yeah. I know at least that much, Zach. Don't patronize me. You can get there with 1 cigarettes, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. But I got a lot of shots to go. I also think the shot is there to just immediately backhand the right, even with the target up. Come in.
Thank you. Oh, Lambo's been and gone. We're on to Pierre.
Yep.
Down
Quick
18.
ball. Yeah, you shoot the drop target to get a multi-wealth. Yeah, thanks, Zach. I told him to not patronize me. He's like, oh yeah, the fish adds a ball. I'm like, I know that much, Zach.
Tell me how to play, but don't tell me the...
I want all the bullshit nuances on how I can cheat and steal my way to a win.
Give me an exploit, yeah.
Yes, give me an exploit. And like, I haven't played one where they've allowed the exploit in such a long time, I don't even remember how to do it.
Yep.
So.
It's like a triple bluff.
Yes. Oh, you play Sopranos and dude, that was nearly this tournament. The drop target came and wasn't registering, so you would just drop it and then it would never come back up.
It was like you drop it, then it would pop up for like a split second and then pop back down.
Yeah.
You can see PJ here is across the short plunge. He knows the game.
Yeah. We'll see how much he uses it. The short plunge is hard as well on this. Like it's a really tight. It's like an inconsistently tight plunger. Like if you just go a little bit over, you hit that top switch like he just did. So that's one of his 3 switches that he's used. Those ones don't count. I think he's validated now. Yeah, he is. So yeah, I would actually prefer flat flippers. Okay. I assume that letting it go, even if there's a ball already locked, should be okay. I guess we'll find out. I hope I'll find out. Usually when I overthink something like this, it results in me breaking the first shot. Everything goes to shit, and then I lose. No danger, by the way. Holy shit. At least I know that. I'm I'm not gonna go quietly into the night.
It's a good cheeky backhand there.
Yeah. Increased spinner value on the spinner that doesn't turn very much. Ooh. Three spins. Whew. Scary. How do you light extra ball? I think it's your 4th save, Zach. So I'll just do that instead because that's safer. You know?
Yep.
Just hit the safe probably 32 times.
Yep.
Yeah.
32.
All right. Well, he got to his Stuttgart, so at least the lock is cleared. So hopefully I'll know what's going on. You know who Zach is in chat? You know who Z-Mac is?
No.
Multi world champion.
Oh.
He won the Worlds this year. He's also from Colorado, so that's why I banter with him.
This year?
Yeah, in disc, not IFPI.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Hi, Gregory. He got me. Yeah, PJ's been playing great today.
Yeah.
Are we tied for first? Is 70?
Yeah, I believe you are.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. The Wi-Fi here has been depends on where I'm standing.
Yeah.
If I can check standings or not.
It's like that's pretty much can be said for the continent.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are not well known for your cellular data or your Wi-Fi power.
No, but we love a DVD player. All about the DVD players. Adopted them very early and the car radio. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
Those are our claims to fame.
You guys got any other claims to fame? You guys have kangaroos?
Kangaroos, yeah.
Yeah.
We eat our coat of arms, I guess is a thing. So we eat both the emu and the kangaroo.
Yeah, well, you guys lost a war to them.
Yeah, we don't like to talk about that.
Yeah, no, see, in America, we don't have much over you, but we love to talk about that war. Because that's kind of all we got on you guys.
Yeah.
Which is you guys lost to birds.
Yeah. It's their home. They know a lot more about
yeah, they were fighting at home. You guys were on foreign soil. All right.
Spot RIP.
Yeah.
DJ opening it up a bit here.
Yeah. This is. I mean, the scary part is getting out of the pops because we've seen that sling to the left out lane quite a few times.
Oh yeah.
Not. I'm trying to commentators curse, but
yes.
A little bit.
Definitely a thing. Ooh,
the mode shots are great value here. 750,000.
How do you qualify the mode?
Spinners, making shots. I don't know. The modes are so worthless in this game that. Oh, it's speaking of DVD players.
Oh yeah, I'm a cord cutter. I certainly don't download all my content illegally.
No, that would be against the law.
That would be against the law. Australians do love to do that, actually. We're kind of famous for doing that.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you guys can't download anything, then don't blame them.
We're patient, I guess. Yeah.
They made it so damn expensive.
Yeah, didn't they? All right, great ball there from BJ. I think the Blu-rays are on the rise again because, like, those DVD extras, you gotta love them. All right, let's see if Escher can enact his plan here by short plunging. Oh, did he hit that switch? I think he did. It's 2 switches. Those slings are certainly switches, yes. Shake of the head, not what he was trying to achieve. Decided to go for that left ramp. He's calling an audible, I think. Oh, that's what he didn't want, but oh, he went for it. He went for it. He did not go quietly into that good night. Pretty sure we'll have a follow-up group here.
gave it a good shake. Okay, so that was PJ's win. Pierre's second, I think it was, and then Jason, then Escher. Well, yeah, hugs to Escher indeed. Something tells me he'll be just fine. Yes, the game did defend itself. There is another group due to play this game, and we're not going to subject you all to future spar. Or perhaps we are. Perhaps we're following the group here. Ash is doing it. Will this game fit over future spar? Is that what he's saying? Alright, I might just duck over and give him a quick hand.
No overhead. It's not quite
That's good. Good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Alright, we're underway. Let me update our scores here. This is from what I like to refer to as the cocaine era of pinball. Time in the 80s when there were clearly no bad ideas. One of the stranger themes out there, and an excellent example of that theme. The stream doesn't do it justice, really. Well, it kind of does. It kind of does. 2,500 there for yeah, it's a big playfield. It's a wide boy. Yeah. See a couple of lamps out here. Yeah, only pinball players, and the super ripped lifting laser dumbbells, wearing some kind of steel head apparatus. I've heard this game referred to as Logan's Fun. I do enjoy that. You can see how close this the rig is to the lines on this. We're going to feel every bump. sensory experience. Of course, that's not a slingshot there on the right. It's a ding shot. I'm not sure what you'd call it. Yeah, we have a Paragon over the other side as well, so we might see that tomorrow. PJ with some choice words, but puts up 20k. We're only just capturing this. The mount for our score cam is not the best currently either. Escher is up next. Still waiting for the scores from the first round to be entered there, but as you can see, heading into this round, both Escher and PJ tied. I do have a certain soft spot for Paragon, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, saves. Nice little dead there. If you've seen looking at this game and you're suddenly in love, it is for sale. Talk to Daniel Johnson. Don't know if he's willing to ship to the States, pals, but I'm sure you have your pick of them over there. Oh, that. You love to see it. You love to see it. Just refusing to be taken by that lane there. Okay, drops her down. Points are up. Of course, there's been enough drift in there to not see Escher's score, but by the amount of these, you can assume it's progressing pretty well. Yeah, I guess so. It's if they're even in the games, my man. I know there's a couple of these games that I've opened up this week and thought to myself, where is the tilt bob? Apparently there's a tilt bob shortage here. Which, you know, quite often won't be much of an issue in our comps, but when you put a player like Escher into the mix, it can get a little bit messy. $20k per stand-up. Okay. So we can assume that Escher is well into the 6 digits there. PJ smiling. See what land. Everyone's smiling.
Thank you. I say I own one of these. I've spent so much time doing that shit. Yeah. It's so bouncy. It's obvious.
Yeah, I had to quit that save.
Would it surprise you to say that I own one of these and I love it?
No, not at all. So the stand-up shot is the shot to go for, I guess.
No. What makes you say that? Maybe.
Just lulling everyone else, giving a bad strategy for their ball, and then mixing it up.
Yeah, there's no other shot. This is the only Future Spy I've ever played where you can actually shoot the right orbit and it goes to the top.
Yeah, real. It is a nice example, this game.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So the gate is on easy settings.
Okay.
And by easy settings, they literally just bent it.
Yep.
My score is like 350, I think.
Yeah, cool.
I'll fix the cam when I go up.
Don't worry about it. We can just see if anyone else gets the 350.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So this game's usually here at Maruka Clubhouse as well.
Yeah, this one plays good.
Yeah.
Doesn't get
It's really bouncy, and you can't really stop the flipper. Oh, nice bump. Yeah, that right out lane too.
That was he just kept going. It was.
Yeah, well, it wanted to kill me, so it's like, fuck, I gotta keep going.
You refused to let it.
I mean, that's what I said. I'm not gonna go quietly into this night. And then you get a 15 the hard way.
Yep. And he gave Sopranos a good shake as well. I don't think he even got a danger off it.
I didn't.
Yeah,
It didn't matter.
It's a bit rough. It didn't matter. but
The
still.
flippers go so high that the center gap is just insanely. That was a great save. Oh, yeah. You gotta do, when it's in the hole, you gotta do a side to side wiggle. Everything else is up and down.
Yep.
So, this game's great.
Yeah. Same before. I feel like in this era of pinball, there was a lot of cocaine involved. There were no bad ideas.
Yeah, and if you really like women's breasts on your pinball machines, then
Yes.
this is probably the game for you.
I saw. I conquered.
This and
a lot of games.
Apparently, no one else is.
Thankfully, we've moved past that.
Yeah, thankfully we have. Did you see
Future
Ash's
Spy.
save out there?
Nah, I was.
It's pretty silly. I'll show you real quick.
I was hunting bucks. I was hunting big bucks.
Oh yeah, you like big bucks.
Yeah.
And you cannot lie. Oh, that's the wrong link. I don't know if I called it actually. Yeah, it's clipped. It'll come
It's somewhere.
You'll
It's
probably
it
do
exists.
another one in a moment anyways.
It's in the ether.
Rattling it for like 30 seconds, I felt like.
So who's this playing?
Escher Lecoff, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is French for Escher Lecoff.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he's from France, I guess.
Yeah, that makes
He's good at
sense.
hitting those drop targets.
Oh.
Nice bumps.
That was. I did roll up that in lane on the left lipper, open that gate because it was moving so fast, and then like the gate closed behind it.
Oh, that's an outlane.
Yeah, that sucks.
We have pinball machines down here. We're still waiting for the tilt bobs to arrive.
Yeah, we don't need them.
They're on a boat somewhere.
Yeah, they're like, that's an added extra.
Yeah, optional extra, costs another 45 cents. Not for us.
Yeah.
That's $300 Australian.
In this economy?
In this economy. Alright, so Ash is on about 350k. If you just looked up at the screen, great save by Lambush. Finding those drops is apparently the key to this game. So floaty. It's very
It's
bouncy.
so scary. Every time it's like,
Yeah,
it
where's
moves
it gonna
laterally
go?
so slowly as
Yeah,
well.
it just has a mind of its own. It's like the mist ball like from
yeah.
Dracula.
It's those 4 like in lanes as well. It's just the scariest
Yeah.
area.
The
It's someone
future's
with the
scary.
memory of a goldfish.
Yeah.
You need to worry about which one actually leads you to death.
Good bumps. Good little stall. So it's interesting watching how everyone treats that left lane. Oh, nice.
Gorgeous.
Get the button for that. Alright, Lambo's really stringing together some points here now. He too apparently knows the single shot that this game's about. It's nice. It's the first one that we've kind of watched of this era today, and it's really nice seeing the difference in gameplay and seeing those nice shaky saves. And yeah,
Yeah, I think it's
bit of a change of pace for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's let it go.
Yep.
I want to see him keep going, seeing how long he can juggle it there. But see if Pierre's
How long
going
can
to,
you shake it for?
Yeah, well, we're yet to find out. It hasn't been a tilt.
Speaking of tilts, someone just fall over there. See if Pierre's got the drop target memo here. Oh, he does. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He's disappointed in that.
What is going on over there?
Is Dot playing Iron Maiden? Is that what's happening? PJ here finding his first drop target. Never quite know where it's going to end up when it's up and floating, hey?
It's just so...
Oh. See if he can find the tilt blob. Everyone else has struggled too.
It's very Paragon. Wow.
Yeah.
It didn't even touch the sides.
Yep.
In the biz we call nothing but net.
Swish.
Yeah. Especially with the
Yeah, Dot must be playing Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear the thumps coming through. You can feel it in the floor here as well.
The pinball giveth and the pinball taketh away.
Yeah.
Did you see that drain? That was
Yeah.
revolting. I've
Yeah.
never seen a clean drain like that.
Yeah. PJ's your man. Yeah. Straight doing. Okay, Lambo with a number of points to chase down. How many? I couldn't quite tell you. Big machine, big scores, difficult to capture at all.
Yeah.
I don't think he will have the thought to narrow the camera down where it's relevant, but we will soon find out, no doubt.
Such a gorgeous game as well. Like,
oh, it's beautiful. Those playfields immaculate.
Yeah.
Faultless as well. I was going to say we won't really do it justice because the glass does have some scratching on it,
Yeah.
but you can't really see that here. So yeah, it's gorgeous.
Like even the stenciling done on the sides.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty.
It is so pretty.
It smells like farts in here.
Yeah, that's pinball, baby.
It's like a mixture of farts, semen, dirty bed sheets, and feels.
It's
Maybe
probably
just
all of those things.
Undertone of burnt solenoid.
I've definitely contributed to the farts. I'll own up. The farts were me. Essence of BPAC.
Let's get some candles for next year with that.
Yeah.
I would actually like to make a burnt solenoid candle.
A burnt solenoid candle.
I think that is Lambo in second place, Escher's win. It'll be a third place for Pierre and fourth place for PJ on that one. And Escher may take us with him again. Let's see. They're doing no, they're doing Whitewater. It's a bit too far for us here, so we might look at capturing
Break shot.
If we can without disturbing, but I'll
They've already
see.
started, yeah.
Yeah, most of these games have already started. We might have a little lull here, see how we go.
We can lull it.
You still playing?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, no, I finished my games.
Okay.
We got a first, a second, and a fourth.
I'll see if there's any possibility of us finding Robo War.
Yep. That's
Are
right
they
there.
underway? They're underway. It's weird that they did Wheel of Fortune before World Cup, but Blackout? Big Blackout? Let me poke my head in. Oh wait, we have another game on Future Spa. We're not going anywhere.
Oh, perfect.
We're staying right here, as the pinball gods intended. By the pinball gods, I mean Escher, because he moved it to Future Spa. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make do with the scores as they are at the moment, pals. We'll try and keep you abreast.
I think getting that that lid top lane is so useful in this game.
Yeah. All right, yes.
Yes.
That was Ben with the first game there, putting up
Setting the bar.
12K. Setting the bar, setting the spa, if you will.
Yeah. For a game called Future Spa, I don't see many spas.
Well, I think it means... that's cool. We're already watching a game on Future Spa. Yeah. We'll share the love.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch you guys play.
I do want to watch Champion Pub though.
Yeah,
at some
actually, that
point.
game is
Yeah,
fantastic.
It's so wild.
The Splatoon, the video mode is just...
Yeah. There's Tammy finding the drop target. Tammy Patton all the way from Western Australia. Solid 6-hour flight.
And
Big
she
respect.
loves visiting us. She visits us
Yeah, her
multiple
and
times a year.
They just love travelling for some pinball.
And just some of the friendliest players I've played against as well. Just always happy to have a laugh, regardless of how horrible or well everyone's playing.
Valentino here. Not 100% sure where Valentino's playing out of. Buck the trend by, unfortunately found an out lane there.
Bad shake on that one.
There's a certain likeness on the black back glass here, and you'd think that it was very clearly. We can nearly see the scores from the overhead cam.
Yeah.
Very clearly, one of the pinball designers who's put himself in ripped as hell.
Yeah.
Just here. I
This
would
is
say.
what I would look like.
Can anyone in the chat confirm that? Oh, great save. Another great save.
Fantastic. Just managing to keep it alive in some of those really sticky situations.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the stickier games.
Absolutely.
I do love. I love the older games for the saves, and yeah, some great pinball moments you get from them.
That pop-up
Oh, another
situation reminds me of Paragon.
Yes.
But uncaged.
Yes, uncaged.
They've released
just
the pop-up of
out
uncaged.
out for the world to see. Yeah. Alrighty, Ben here. We'll try and string together some extra shots.
Super bonus does carry over on this one as well. Super bonus, bonus, general.
Seen just about. Oh, get it over. Oh.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, that hard save on the right. It's it'll get tridented certainly.
Yeah. Abracadabra.
Several superlatives.
I mean, centigrated.
Yep. Yeah, centigrated is probably the closest, the most apt. It's on Trident, at least you can kind of save it or bounce back if you hit it hard enough. If you save hard enough, it's coming back.
Oh, yep. I haven't seen Tammy's lovely partner Brett lately.
Oh, he's around.
Yeah, I haven't played against him.
Yeah.
He's too good for me.
He doesn't ride, he doesn't call.
Yeah.
Oh, so hard to move these big old rigs around. Can really throw you back out. Just going for the slap save. The sun begins to set on us here in Maruka.
In that bloody big great sky out here in Maruka.
Yeah, the sky is bigger here. Temperature's dropping a bit, thankfully. I am wearing a skivvy and a corduroy.
And looking good.
Thank you. I still kept the cut-off shorts for balance, and because
balance in all things, isn't that what they say?
When we're on the desk, who's to know? Who's to know what's going on down here?
It's all about keeping the top half presentable. That's all I'm saying.
It's like business at the top and party down under, which is also my rapper name.
Yeah. Known for great singles such as
Logan's Fun, The Future of Spas.
Yeah.
Esha and the Lakoffs. We did a collab with them actually.
Oh yeah.
And of course, my son Alex.
Yeah. He must be a real good son. He must really love it.
Well, I wrote a song about him. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh! Might have rattled it out there. So hard to do.
It's such like when you drain like that as well. There's nothing you can do but laugh
Especially
about
with
it.
these games where it's so slow as well.
Yeah.
That it comes off the like 3 pops and it's suddenly blindingly fast.
You know it's happening.
You know it's happening. Right,
I'm
ball
just
3.
saying.
What are you saying?
If I had 100 individually caged rats, I could probably do some damage.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Talking about some kind of Wilbur scenario.
Well, I can't tell you what I'll do with the individual caged rats because then you'll steal my idea.
Yep, you're right.
But if I had
I've
them,
been amassing them for some time now, just looking for a reason to use them. Oop, that's unfortunate, Tammy. She had a rough go of it there. A couple of ugly drains.
bonus is so worthwhile in this game. Like it's so handy to have.
And yeah, of course, no tilt warnings on these older games, so you do have to be careful somewhat. Escher definitely pushed it to its limits, I think. Good live there. And another one.
Good catch.
Everyone's finding themselves down in that danger zone. Oh, well handled though.
Fantastic.
Yeah, this is a good example of this game. It plays nicely.
Great shot.
Fine spit out there.
Oh.
Loves it over
Keeps
there. Can't get
going
enough.
back.
Yeah. Return customer to the
I should call
the
it.
pop district over there. Oh. Okay. Seems like he made some shots, but can't really tell you how much she's on.
I can't really
I'm afraid.
see where he's
Yeah.
at on that. The scores.
But it doesn't matter when you're playing Future Spa. I mean, we are playing a comp, of course it matters, but I think everyone's just having a lovely time here.
Yeah, and I think that's the enjoyable
we're
part
great.
about Beat Back.
Oh, it's great to see how everyone negotiated that area
Yeah.
of the playfield as well. The differing strategies, what worked, what didn't.
I think everyone's learned to give it a little bit of a shake around.
Escher was saying like all your bumps are up down unless you get to that zone, and then you're left
Sideways.
right. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, as the scores will roll in, I might free up that rig. I don't think there's any more matches to be captured this round.
No, we'd have to bump into something halfway through a game. which
Oh,
is
we
never
don't
good.
want to be doing that. They're already on Champion Pube. Soccer too far away.
Doggy soccer.
Alright, we'll put you back on the room cam, pals, and stay in chat if you like. I'm just going to go get the rig out. By the rig, I mean...
We're not reading into that. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one where it lies. That's fine. How do you feel about your most recent game?
Well, I'm playing Champion Pub, and I got 20 million on ball one, which is kind of a bummer I'm playing that game because I really wanted to play Whitewater, but apparently it was broken.
What's broken? Is it the upper flipper?
No, the up kick to the upper playfield from the no way out. So, how did you do this round?
Fantastic. I got a first, a second, and a fourth.
That's not that fantastic.
Yeah,
but
It was real good. I'm real proud of myself.
Yeah.
I called my parents immediately.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Don't talk to us anymore.
Yeah,
we don't love you."
Yeah. Why did you call us?
Yeah. What are you doing?
You need to pay your car insurance.
Yeah.
You owe us
Like, hey,
20 grand.
Move out of our house.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. Everyone goes homeless at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
This is this looks amazing.
You're on camera, Emily. Like, you're the entire screen.
Show us your food, Emily.
Don't do the Tyler one where you...
Yeah. Balls.
Right, I'm gonna go play.
Alrighty, mates, let's see how we're looking here. Wonder how long that mic was on mute. Hopefully not too long. Waiting on a couple of games to finish before this round wraps. So we're looking at Champion Pub is still happening there with our top four. There's still World Cup soccer happening. There is... That's it. That's it. So the next round will not be far away. I'm still to determine where we'll land. We'll wait and see what the machine draws are. Maybe see if we can look at bringing you a slightly different lineup. Maybe we'll try and capture Simon on the next one, actually.
She's good.
We yet to see Gregory on the stream today as well, so there's a possibility of trying to capture him, maybe group 2. We are trying to keep it just to the one room today. There's a lot of bodies in here, so it does affect the range of where we're at. Simon Peel has just scored a perfect round to rocket him back up to the top group contention. Michael Dott has also strung together a good amount of points with the 17-point round. Gregory Kennedy getting stronger and stronger as the day progresses, it would appear. Gregory able to string together a solid round himself with 15 points. Still waiting on the results for the final match over here on Champion Pub, which will tell us what our next two groups will look like. We'll try and capture a couple of people on the stream we haven't had today if we can, maybe Gregory or even Simon. We'll see if they have any matches within our streaming range here.
Yes, you did. No, it's fine.
What was that? I missed that.
Oh yeah, we caught the end of that one.
Yeah. It's getting down to the pointy end, and conversation becomes a bit more pointy as well at this point. Going for a while on Champion Pub, hey? Certainly learn a lot today. Learn a bit about Sopranos, Future Spa, Venom. So PJ and Ash are still tied as they go into Champion Pub. Lambo gained some points on them though with so Lambo, Jason, Lambo, PJ and Escher all tied going into Champion Pub.
Oh my god.
So whoever wins that game, if it's one of those three, will go to the lead. Pierre, if he takes it down, he'll be tied with the fourth place.
And they'll all probably have to play each other again in the next round.
83. Yeah. So it'll be the first and second place on this game will face off against Simon and Michael.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll try and give you one of the top two groups again next round, pals. It is entertaining to watch. The games do go a bit longer. Can't be too much longer left on that one.
And I think World Cup soccer is still going as well.
Is that a long playing game typically?
Oh yeah, it can be. Yeah,
can be, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Get some multi-balls happening and yep.
Nicholas Nobin's going for a perfect round over there.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick's really good at World Cup soccer.
Well, there you go.
Not wanting to jinx him in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Hopefully it's past that point already.
Yeah, for a second there I thought he was going to walk past the webcam. It's like,
yeah.
oh, right, there we go.
Swearing and, yeah.
My jinxing has gone, has done it again.
Jason Walsh had a great round. Solid round for Grant there as well, Grant Clements, that is. So many strong players in the field.
Yeah, just missed out on my perfect round at the start of the tournaments. As it wears on, perfect rounds are harder and harder to come by.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Late win for Jewelry there. Great round for Charlie Sykes as well. 2 wins in a second.
Nice.
Well done, Charlie.
Might go do a score check on World Cup soccer for you, and I'll come on
great.
back.
Thank you very much. Good round there for I've lost it. For pinball in general, let's go with that. Emily Rahan had a great round, 17 points. Stamina becomes a factor as you head into these later rounds. Another 7 points from Nick there will rocket him through to the top 20. No thanks.
Going into ball 3 now of World Cup soccer. Thomas Priest has the lead on that just at the moment.
Right.
And Nick Novan is just stepping up to give it a fair old crack. I'll just see how we're going on Championship Pub. So
Champion Pub.
Escher's on is player 2, and he's got a commanding lead of 39 million at the moment.
Escher does.
Yep, and he's they're on also on ball 3 at the moment.
I'm not sure if we've seen a Champion Pub at BPAC before.
Oh, maybe one of the first early ones.
Yeah,
maybe
not
like
for a few years.
like Bowen Hills or something like that. We might have had one. I seem to recall maybe playing one.
It's a rarer game around here.
Yeah. You don't see too many of those.
I was tempted to ask a friend of mine to submit. He's the same fellow who owns Fast Break.
All right.
But I'm glad to see one made it here anyways. So,
yeah. A little bit more unusual.
Yeah, it's one of the weirder games out there. I think it's good to have a good blend of, serious modern stands and then some weird left field stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah, curveballs, if you will.
Well, we've got NBA Fast Break.
Yep, absolutely.
That's an odd one, as well as the other NBA.
Just NBA, I think it's called. Right?
It's just NBA, yeah.
At least in match play, it is. You've got Super Score over there as well.
Super
2
Score.
sets of flippers. I'm keen to give that one a go when the opportunity arises.
Yeah. Both flippers go on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, depending on your flippers. So I just hit both flippers at the same time, and all 4 flippers flip.
Why not?
Yep. Seems to work okay.
You're doing exactly what you tried to unlearn when you tried to start playing Pinball.
Exactly.
Looks like Nigel's having a good run today, sitting in 7th position there. That won't change as the results flow through unless Pierre has an absolute blinder. Dirk Boy racking up some late points, and Tom Casey, the Australian champion, the current Australian champion, I should say.
Yep.
Got himself a late run. So many strong players up in the mix though. You've got Pat Nichols, Grant Quinn, Jason Lynch, Paul Chamberlain, Nick Aziers having a great day.
Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
Chris Somerville down from Townsville.
Eric, Jonathan.
Oh, it's just
huge.
So
huge.
Yeah, great players. None of them you want to meet going into a competition, but it's forced to.
Outside, sure.
Outside, yeah.
No.
Great mates. Yeah. Have a great time. Play some pinball. Head to head. Oh.
Wolf, no thanks.
Yeah. But yeah, as I always keep on saying, the quality of the field this year, as in years gone by, has just been exceptional. Everybody here is a danger, is a gun. You just cannot let your guard down when you're playing, because they will exploit it. They'll keep that ball alive. They'll do a fantastic save, and all of a sudden they're into multi-ball, getting jackpot after jackpot, and you just stand there and just watch your score get overtaken. So it looks like World Cup soccer has completed. Yeah. So we're just waiting on Championship Pub now. That shouldn't be too much longer as a crowd gathers there's about 40 people watching the game in the just inside the room.
Thomas Priest did indeed take the win on.
There you go. Yeah, it was a commanding lead. He was up by 350 million.
That'll be a hard chase.
Yeah, everyone else is on around the 65 million. Most have started a multi-ball.
Two more rounds?
2 more rounds. Yes.
Big day of pinball.
6 more games. Each competitor gets 6 more games in total to for their qualifying. Top 32 heading through to the finals, and then from there we'll have B division, C division, and D division. I think it goes right down to 108 place, 108th place. So anyone in that range of 1 to 108 will get a second bite of the cherry. So we've had 180 players in the tournament today.
It's a great number.
Oh yeah.
It's a real testament to the effort that it takes to put this thing together, and everyone who contributes.
And our sponsors, AMD,
yeah, absolutely.
Richie Knuckles,
Dr. John.
Yes, Dr. John at Coastal Optical Facial Surgery.
Save Points. Go see Save Point if you want a dope tattoo.
Dave's Arcade. Got
working title. Great beer.
Yep. So we've got our sponsors flashing through on top right-hand corner, and a special thanks to Netherworld to put on
something called Neitherworld, I guess.
Yeah, Neitherworld. Get those neithers happening.
Yep.
They had some great burgers on today. Oh, so good. Just go up, get your regular Netherworld burger, feel at home.
Oh,
almost feels like a home-cooked meal, you know?
The jackfruit one I had the other day was incredible.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, it's great when Netherworld comes to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't tempt me. I'll have to get them to cater on my birthday or something like that. I think the last time
they have the gear now.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my 50th birthday at Netherworld. It just happened to coincide with the Brisbane Pinball Club.
Oh, lovely.
And what a night that was. Had over 50 players on that night.
Actually, yeah.
That was a good night.
Yeah, it was a good night.
Yeah, it was a great night.
It's such a great community here. It's
Absolutely.
Yeah, I sometimes see like Reddit posts or something, or just people having a chat and talking about like community in general, and the pinball one is just so important to so many people, and it's a beautiful thing to be a part of.
Absolutely.
If you have time as you want, if you go to the
Challenging.
Fun. Life. Challenging.
Exciting.
What is pinball? How much do you know about it? What if I told you there is an entire community committed to pinball that you didn't know about?
Well, we've got you covered. Today we're here at Netherworld in Fortitude Valley, where a pinball tournament is currently in progress. We're going to be teaching you about the ins and outs of competitive pinball and the diversity between males and females within the game.
But first, a quick history lesson on pinball and its surprisingly rocky past. The first modern pinball machines appeared in the early 1930s as a simple countertop machine. However, soon after pinball started becoming popular, the game began to cop some backlash. In fact, from the early 1940s to the mid-1970s, the game was banned in most major American cities. So why was pinball so dangerous? In its earliest forms, pinball was more of a game of chance than skill, and people would bet on the games. This made people think that pinball encouraged gambling. In 1976, Roger Sharpe proved to a Manhattan courtroom that it was a game of skill, not chance, by stating where he wanted the ball to go before he played the shoot. Pinball was considered as more of a man's game. Women were looked down upon and even laughed at for wanting to play.
But luckily, over time, that's changed. Or has it?
I've been playing pinball since I was 2 years old, so let's see, about almost 20 years now.
So I've been playing since I was about 3, because that's when I could actually reach the flippers. But then I started playing competitively about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got into pinball basically since I was born, my dad was a player, and we had games at home, and I would kind of just drool on the glass and watch the ball roll around.
So my dad first started off with, he went to tournaments when I was little, but then he also started collecting machines. So we had about, I think, 8 in my house when I was younger.
How would you classify pinball? Is it a game, a sport?
I kind of see it as, I guess, a sport, because in the way of my practice for it, right, it is a physical activity. I'm there at the machine.
I would love to say it's a sport, but I can't say that it definitely is a sport. I wish it was, so that I could say that I play a sport very well. It is definitely a game, just with the way it's built.
When talking about diversity within the pinball community, would you say there's a big divide between male and female?
I would say nowadays there's definitely less of a divide, especially when I was playing when I was younger. I was probably the only female in Queensland playing. Well, there wasn't as much of a women's community at that stage, so I would say if I didn't have my dad with me, I wouldn't have stayed, just because there wasn't anyone else but me. But nowadays there is a lot more women's diversity. There's the women's rankings, there are women's tournaments. I just started running the first only women's tournament here in Australia.
Pinball originally, you find it in bars, and it's bro culture of them, getting drunk and playing this arcade, right? So it was very catered toward men originally, especially because there's a lot of, on the older games in the 80s, the main way they got people to play the games is by having attractive women on the playfield and in the art and everything.
In the past also, when I was younger, people would try and tell me like, oh, do you know how to play this game? I'm like, yeah, I have it at home. And then I would beat them when I was only 13.
Pinball's about something that we can all get together and do. It doesn't matter about race, religion, gender, any of this. We're a group of people playing a weird bar game that is supposed to take money, but we want to get good at it for some reason. And so it's a niche community, and everyone's welcome.
So there we have it. If you didn't know before, you certainly know now. But I'll leave it up to the real professionals to tell you what pinball really is.
It means something that I can always do.
It's like a hobby, it's like a community, it's like something you do all the time. It's like a reason to travel, it's a reason to go out at night, it's a reason to socialise.
Hanging out with your mates, drinking a few beers and flipping and talking shit.
It's an escape. It's a lot of fun. It's a means to a community that we really don't have in an urban place like Brisbane.
It's a way to relax, a way to catch up with friends, people you haven't seen in a while. And it's a really, really good social activity to have as someone who's a little bit older. I'm not that old.
Pinball is like life, right? It will end at some point, right? You can't play a game of pinball forever. You can't live forever. And it's not about how long you play, or it just matters about what you do in that time that you have given.
It's just putting on a clinic.
Yes, Ash is putting on a clinic there. Hey everybody.
It's a sound of Champion Pub.
Yep, being thumped by Asher.
What's he on? What's the score?
Oh, just a lazy 200 million. Everyone else is playing. It's like a 9 million, 3 million.
Let's see if I can pivot the camera around here.
Yeah, you got to see this, folks. Everybody is jam-packed trying to get into the room. Their heads are straining just to watch Escher show them all how to play Championship Pub. Just incredible.
Well, doesn't want to stay there.
That's okay.
Let's go with that one.
It's
pretty good watching everyone craned around, trying to get a view of Escher blow this game up.
Yep. And there'll be the reaction as well. They just can't believe it. They're just walking away shaking their heads.
A lot of head shaking there. Yeah.
It's like, oh my god. It's just how it gets done.
Timmy in as well.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, the Netherworld jumpers, the new hoodies are available for sale here at BPAC if you want to snag one. Look at that. Oh, yes. Round of applause. Well done. Holy heck, yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Holy Big
heck.
Buck Hunter.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Wowza, wowza, wowza. It's a game of pinball.
Yeah. Just sensational. So we've got 2 more players, I believe, to play their balls now. How do you
That's about right.
how do you follow that? You know?
Yeah. Wearing out those weird Max on Champion pub, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Still a good crowd here watching the rest of it go down. Fantastic.
Mind if I do something just quickly?
So it looks like we're down to the last player, playing the last ball to finish off this match.
Beer in before I have to get the rig in place.
Just use drop
Still going on that last ball. Should be almost ready to start round 6.
There is a single machine being played. We tend not to interrupt gameplay to put a camera over it there, Voigster, so when the next round starts, we'll get a camera on some games.
Yeah, it just so happens that Escher Lekhoff was putting up a ginormous monster score on Championship Pub, but we weren't able to get the rig over before they started the start of the game. But we will be looking at maybe the top 4 players for the next round.
Yeah, the top 4 or the next, I think. We'll see where the games get drawn and where it's good to get the rig.
Yep.
There are a lot of bodies in the room.
Told you you should have recorded it. It was a good game.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah,
you
that's
did.
what you said, man. We knew it.
Looks like a doctor's operation now, the way they have them, the three of them hunched over the table.
It was certainly a good game.
Yeah. It's still going.
Yeah, still chopping away, huh?
Yeah.
If we see a chase, we'll be here for a while.
I think we see some clapping here.
We've seen some wrapped up. We'll get the results in for that champion pub game.
I'm going to get ready to remove the ring.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll see where the draw lands here, pals. Go back to our regular room cam. Wait and see our draw. Just gonna wait for Escher to put his name in the game. Round 6 is up. NBA Paragon. Cosmic Princess. Maybe we'll get on Cosmic Princess there. Then F14, then Jaws. Okay. We'll return. Alright. We're going to take a little look at Spider-Man.
We're on stars. It's going to refresh you. We've got Are we grouped together?
Alrighty, pals, just about ready to go live here. Let me bring some info over from Match Play.
Sometimes it's like, you want more people or something just small? So left orbit, light shaft, three little targets. But yes,
Alright, we have Eric stepping up to the plate here. Simple rollover skill shot there to get Eric started. Working that top flipper before trapping up on the left. Looking to hit that stand up to get his lock lit. Of course, in hard mode there is a reduced ball save and it's that easy to drain. So Mr. Matthew Broderick will be next up on the plate. Gold Coast player, giving us the thumbs up and the hello. Not the most enthused I've ever seen him, but definitely a very competitive pinball player. Broddy here, Bruiser, as we like to call him, trapping up on the left flipper. Now, beyond being hard settings, the dock-off motor is also disabled here. Ooh, big shake. Unable to save there. Jordan appearing on the stream again. Giving the machine a bit of time to recover from Maddie's big bump. Still getting started. Again, simple rollover skill shot. That's where you want to go there. Straight into dock-off. Good trap up there. Just graze that target, I believe. See if he looks to open up his locks here when he gets it over to the left flipper. I don't think it's a shot you really try and get on the forehand. Lovely live catch. Backhand to the dock-off. Very lovely. Tough shot to make. Lovely rollover / ski pass there, depending on your preference. Choosing not to enter Sandman, if you were. Really dialed in that backhand dock-off shot. It's a 2-ball. Lend me a hand. We are finding ourselves down at the pointy end of today's competition. This is the very first game of our second final round. So each player has 6 games left, including the current. Finding that centre shot now for Sandman. On many of these games that shot can be somewhat elusive, but he's finding it well. Ooh, nipped the top flipper there, but he recovered well. Good bumps. All day. All day with that backhand. There it is again. Quick flick of the flipper to settle it there. It's always going to be a safe return to that flipper. And he's got his lock lit, which is your left orbit shot. This being your left orbit and your lock shot being there. That'll progress your multi-ball here. Jordan's best strat here might just be to keep nailing that dock odd. There you go. As soon as it came over to the left flipper he struggled, but yeah, this right flipper, dock odd shot, all day for him. It's a tough shot to make. He seems pretty familiar with the table. Pierre here, coming off a rougher round last round. See what he can string together. Oh, that would be unfortunate. It took a while to rattle in. That is nice. You want him to have the ball save. But no bueno. No bueno for Pierre there. 2 more balls to pull together though. Try and channel some of Jordan's energy. He had a very nice game. Very nice game there. Solid ball one with those backhands. Alright, Eric's first time on the stream today of this game. He's here by way of the States, I believe. So it's good to get him up on our stream on the internets. We always do try and capture out-of-towners as much as possible. Nice little dead flip there to get it back over to that flipper. Looking for his lock shot here, I believe. No, looking for his goblin targets on the side there. Ooh, that left out lane once again. First time seeing Spider-Man today as well. We've seen Venom a couple of times, so it's nice to maintain a bit of balance. The Gold Coast's Matthew Broderick stepping up to the plate, ball 2, player 2. Not going for that side ramp, just sticking with it, finding that backhand. That's the shot that gave Jordan so much success. Ski pass there. Lovely, lovely orbit. Using the movement of that right flipper to help settle it. Ooh, what a live catch. Broderick's certainly a dangerous player. Big old bag of tricks. Great live catch. Oop, that wasn't one of them. You hate to see it. Ahoy, Chad Blair. Thanks for popping in, pal. We're here in our second last round. Still 6 more games to go. We'll see if we can capture 6 more on the stream. Jordan here had a great success on ball 1, trapping up here on the left and just nailing that duck off over and over. Very confident with that side ramp as well. And the forehand this time. Progressing to yet another dock off mode. Just going to look for that captive ball. And yeah, 2 ball multi. He's got his second ball locked there as well. the main multi. Yeah, the URL is pinned. The match play link should be pinned at the top of the chat there. Alright, stacking some modes together here. Yeah, Jordan's very familiar with this table. You can see the way he confidently sinks these shots. Oh, see how he separates here? Separates well, separates very well. That's his, the beginning of his main multi. It's going to relight a ball save. This is the way to do it. He's going to be quite happy with the sequence he's strung things together here. Should be some big points coming his way. Tens of millions we'll be looking at here. Been a long day of pinball here, and it will be longer still. Easy. Sinking some jackpot shots here. Will yeah, gonna be hard to catch here. It is just ball 2, trapped up 3 there. Let's progress his jackpots till he lights his super there on the right, I think. Great bumps. Finds the tilt bob with the danger. Yeah. Some champagne pinball here. Goes for that backhand again. He certainly does. So good at trapping up there. And again, doesn't quite make it that time. Oh, the center pin's still in this. I didn't even realize no one's using it. Often it'll be removed for such events. Alright, and then we are back to a single ball. It's got to be very happy with the points he put up there. Ooh! I think that's similar to the way it went last time. Tilts out, not a huge bonus to be lost here. It's going to be hard to catch, as you can see here. It's heading to play a 4 ball 2. Hope everyone was watching closely. He certainly made it look easier than it is. Points aren't easy to come by here. You really need to string together all those modes and multis to try and get some decent shots there and string the points up. Yeah, choosing the appropriate music for this one. Jordan wandering through. It's always nice when we let it go. Put a game on stream for the first time in the day and someone shows you exactly what you're supposed to do with it. It's the ideal, really. Still yet to reach lend me a hand. Oh, buddy. Maybe tilting a little bit inside there. Coming off a bad round previously. Still in a pretty good standing here. Eric will give that one a breath before he jumps in. How you doing, Josh?
I'm good, thank you. We just had our first game with Adam's family.
Oh, yeah.
We're on NBA next, but there's a group ahead of us. I think it's group number 1, so that might be a little while.
Jordan here is showing us all how it's done on Spider-Man. Ooh, it's a tough backhand on that ramp. I think he might have been aiming for the Doc Ock shot.
Hey Simon, how you going?
Lovely.
Yeah, Jordan's got a good lead.
Yeah, Jordan.
You get to a few
together.
modes.
He's second or third Doc Ock with the Spider-Man multi at the start of the Green Goblin mode.
Oh, right.
Did it, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Good on
and I
him.
think he might have had Sandman running at the same time. Even just about everything singing and all shots lit.
Yeah.
I love to see. It's the way to play this game.
Absolutely.
There's not many. It's hard to rack up the points and get everything going at once. Put some value on the shots is the way to do it.
Yep. It's a low-scoring game, and I think one of the things, though, if one of these players can come and surpass Jordan, though, Jordan hasn't left himself anything to spare.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's still a chance for them, but not when that happens.
Not when that happens.
Yeah.
And it's a big hill to climb chasing 50 mil.
Absolutely.
40 odd mil in a game like this.
Yeah, Jordan's got to be breathing a sigh of relief there.
Yeah. Sorry, more class. Already seen. Pretty sensible.
I reckon. And Simon, to your question, I've been playing a bit above average, which I'm happy with. I'm just happy to sort of have fun. I don't mind where I come, but I'd be happy to get halfway. At the moment, a bit above there, so we'll see. But the better you do, the harder the rounds, because you're paired with players at the same rank.
Yeah, someone who was on here saying before that you should tank it so you can try for a perfect round in your last round and get a pin. Broddy's going to be disappointed with that one.
I do think there is some people strategically not wanting to get points so they don't have to be in Group 1 for the last round, which I guess gaming the system's part of the game.
It's all strategy to some degree, right?
Yeah, it is strategy. I'm just going to play to have fun and do my best.
We're all here to play pinball, right?
That's right.
Here's Jordan. Let's see how much he's got left in the tank here. Yeah, it's very hard to get into that second multi on this game. That lock shot is designed to make you drain.
Yeah.
Definitely a better backhand than forehand.
What qualifies a mode in this?
They're all separate. So if you hit the 3 center targets, that takes you through to your first Sandman mode. I think it's 3 hits of the Doc Ock shot. So Sandman, Doc Ock, and all your Goblin targets for Goblin. There's also a ramp one, which is your Venom, I believe.
Yep.
But yeah.
Jordan just did a lovely centre post bounce
I didn't even know the centre post was there.
There's
no
rubber on it.
The rubber off.
Yeah.
It's hard to trust the centre post at the best of times.
Exactly. If there are multiple players on 32 after the last round, so this is the second last round.
I'm happy with the drain.
There will be a tiebreaker for 32. There'll also be a tiebreaker, I think, for 16 and 8, because there are buys for the top 8 and top 16. There might also be some
5 games still to play. It's unlikely, though, I'd say.
Yeah, things are going to change a lot. Absolutely.
There's plenty of games left to try and separate that field. We'll see. See where it lands.
Yeah, I was going to see where NBA's up to. I might be back.
Great. Right, Pierre is desperately looking for some points here. He's had a very rough first 2 balls. Try and claw his way into a higher placing. Alright. Lend me a hand. 2-ball multi, I believe. It's a great place to start here. He's got his lock shot there left, but I believe he still has a few locks to try and make it. More gravy, thank you.
The first group in NBA is still going. They're on ball 3's player 1, so I'll be a bit still. Yeah, thanks Simon. I'll try my hardest, but thankfully, if I don't make A, there's up to E divisions. So my plan is to make A division.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a perfect plan and achievable. Achievable goals. You love to see it. All right, nailed that one. Yeah, I'm not sure how familiar Pierre is with this machine. He's
that was an unfortunate bounce. He wanted to give it a second one, but knew
he couldn't.
Yeah.
Double bonus is helpful though for another 3.15. We'll get him
Yeah.
second place. They clawed back some good points there.
You can't be unhappy with second against a 60 million score.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see where we can head in next. Shoot, the way I saw that.
Well,
Rusty put it on
Where
stream.
did that
earlier.
come from?
Oh, you put it on? But
Oh, yeah.
This is for you to put on stream whenever you would like.
Oh, okay.
Please put pin pics. He would love to have.
Oh,
his
I've been giving
branding.
him shout outs.
Yeah, absolutely. If you ever want 2 minutes, intro.
Yeah.
Oh, and fantastic news, Simon. It'll be awesome to have more Tassie guys here. So I look forward to seeing you here next year.
Let's see if we have another game wrapped up for Spidey here.
I'm going to do the right thing and wait by NBA. I
Alrighty.
might drop by again later.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah. Thank you for streaming.
No worries. Yeah, we do have a P2 game here ready to go on Spider-Man, so we might just stay where we are, pals. It's a pretty good game to watch. You see Emily and Tristan on here, a couple of locals, as well as Kim and Jimmy Giddings as well. Then potentially after that we'll look at trying to get in on maybe Jaws or Bond, depending on how it all goes. Had a bit of a break from Modern Sterns, or Modern Sterns. Yeah, it's good to see a vibrant pinball scene down in Tasmania. I do love to visit. Had some great games over at Replay Bar. Was impressed with the quality and play of the games there. Big old shout out to Replay Bar in Hobart. I'm going to be back there next month actually. I'm pretty keen to pop in again. Pretty sure that I'll have at least one night to myself there, and I do intend to spend it playing pinball. Pretty sure we'll have another group here in a moment. See if I can find the info. GRK, is that a player?
Yeah, right. That makes sense. And okay.
That's the pinball. I think that's where we're at here. Let me double check. Yeah, as I was saying earlier in the day, it is always a bit of a task putting this together while everyone's playing. I neglect to play in these events because I do love talking about, hanging out, being around pinball, just as much as I love playing comps, really. Alright, some rapid play here. So we've got Michael, local Brisbane player, up at the plate for 4-1. Oh, it's good to see so much Tassie representation up here. See if any of these players can find the success that Jordan found here last game. Yeah, whenever we stream here, we do try to bring you a combination of a big, broad range of players, but also a broad range of games, and we do try and capture some internationals, some higher ranked players, so a lot of competing interests. Yeah, it's always a good time here at BPAC. Incredible energy.
Yep.
David Clark here, repping that BPAC merch. Who can say? Brisbane scene's very competitive. Yeah. Seems to change a lot here as well, you know, like players go on runs, they start playing really well for periods, and then another player will kind of overtake. It's definitely a case of steel sharpening steel up here in Brisbane with so many talented players, and yeah. I know for a while there I played a lot of comps, but it was very hard to keep up with other people. Okay, he's got to hit 2 of those to qualify his locks. Ooh, chose not to trust the centre post. But in saying that, we do often get 75th or 80th is a bit of a hyperbole, I think. We do often get around the 50 mark to our pinball clubs, so if you're second best in Tassie, you're probably going to sit somewhere around the top 10 here. Oh, I thought that was a lovely backhand, but on the fly. Ooh, no one choosing to, yeah, well, our games are set up pretty mean here as well. Netherworld Arcade is kind of known for its pitch and loose tilts, so it's interesting you say the tilts are set too high. In comps we do really ramp them up, just because we do want to finish the comp at some stage. Especially on those modern Sterns, when you have your Jason Lamberts and your Asher Letkoffs playing, then strap yourself in. We're going to be here for a while. And if they won't tilt, then they won't drain. Michael here, stringing together some shots. No value in that in a loop there just yet, so whatever you might call that shot, the behind the flipper. Whoa! See a lot of players struggling to negotiate that the centre. That's what I like to do off of the side post here for this game, is try and nail that lock shot while you have your ball save lit. Lovely use of the centre post there. Shake of the head. Surprised as anyone. Oh, unlucky there. Unlucky. Oh yeah, there's a reason Godzilla isn't here. We only can put so many modern Sterns in the comp, of course, but Godzilla especially can be a long player at this level. Okay, the ball's chosen to stall there. Let's see if he shakes it loose or calls for attack. Yeah, that's a shake. Alright, some slight trust to the centre. I'll get some points from Sandman here. You saw on Jordan's ball that he did not really try to hit that Sandman shot at all, but instead progressed his Doc Ock to get into a multi-ball, in which case he kind of hit it by default. That's the reason why. That feed there is nasty.
Oh, no, do it.
He's still going for it. It's admirable. Sheer determination, force of will. That will register a lock. Or maybe not. Maybe it didn't. Not quite. Must need to hit a second switch.
been a few years since I played this bad boy. It's a great game. So one more to get into Venom there. Some points in your combos here. It's not the main source you're going to find. A lot of people steering clear of that backhanded Doc Ock that we saw so lucrative for Jordan in the last one. It's like any game, there's lots of ways to score. Lovely live catch there. Again, when you walk around the front. But...
yeah, I was like dancing next to him.
Oh yeah. Alright, Jared here taking a breath. Ooh, big bump. He knows he went a little too much on that one. Well, Rex, everything. We are in the second last round at the halfway point. We've had 7 rounds since 10 a.m. this morning, so it may be an hour or 2 left yet. But hopefully we're done well within 2 hours, I'd say. These things take time. Michael drains that second ball, or the third ball I should say. And David Clark will try and chase down some much needed points here to claw back some for this round. Certainly have been mining slap saves and dead bumps and all those strange terms that make sense only in the game of pinball. It's one way to find the lock. Ooh, unlucky David, unlucky. That'll wrap us up on this one. 4:30 a.m. Yes, that is certainly a time. Let me see what we can capture for our final game here, pals, and how we progressed. Potentially move us over to Jaws here, or even... We do have another group queued to play here, so... Outlane spinners coming soon, I'm sure. Here we are, straight back into it. Let's rock and roll here on Spider-Man then. If there's a possibility of a fourth, we'll find it. But the game's getting through pretty quickly here. Well aware of the meme of the Outlane spinner. We'll just find our player info here, pals. I believe I've found what we're after. All right. I hope I have anyway. Let's see here. Why not? It's how cool people do it, Amber. It's how cool people do it. I believe this is Aaron here to see what he can string together for us. Who are your locals there, Throbbing Hood? We'll certainly see what we can achieve for the next one. We'll probably will try and catch some of the higher groups last. You didn't? I nearly did. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. John Grist here, Pinball Tech extraordinaire, keeping the games going for us today. The extreme amount of use they take during these events. Alright, got a Doc-Op 2-ball multi here, lend me a hand. Just caught the save on that one, you love to see it, lovely tips there. Keeping the balls alive. His half ramps aren't going to help, but he's also in Sandman here, which is definitely the way to play this game. You want to stack it. Stack everywhere you can. Once again, those half ramps aren't going to do him any favours, but he has qualified his main lock, so he might look for a left orbit here eventually. I believe he found it. That is ball 2. So 2 more. Of course, on hard settings, you need to hit the stand up here twice to qualify your orbit locks. Decent lend me a hand though, some points there. Went for it. 14 mil, that's a solid ball 1 from what we've seen today on this game. Zach Commoner, local Brisbane player by way of Canada, I believe. Ooh, a good save there by Zach. Nails that left ramp. See if he's going for the orbits. Doesn't quite have the lock qualified. Ooh. Bit of indecision there perhaps on the part of Zach.
Someone's going to do it.
As Danny steps up.
What are you playing? Spiderman.
Spiderman.
Backhand.
Backhand
Mr. Octopus.
Yeah, backhand the doctor. The good doctor.
The good doctor.
Octopus Doctor Backhand.
What's his doctorate in? Isn't it like nuclear science?
And octopus.
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, do you reckon the octopus would speak to him? Is it like a fish, from Sopranos kind of?
Is it yeah. Do we have a talking fish Sopranos situation? Yeah, I would say they would. Yeah. There's a level of communication there at the very least between him and the octopuses. I believe the correct plural is octopuses, right?
Octopi?
I don't think it is octopi.
I did watch a James Bond movie once.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Had nothing to do with
You heard it
octopuses.
here first, folks.
Yeah.
Alright. Only a few players have really done the backhand octo strategy on here, but those who have found success.
So why... Is there any reason why people haven't?
I'd say probably lack of table knowledge. This one hasn't been getting around the traps at Netherworld for a long time now.
That's true.
Other players may have been exposed to it more. Jordan put a clinic on 60 mil just with that strategy earlier.
Well, I saw Emily from America yesterday put on, was it yesterday I believe, put on 90 million?
Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you string together all those different modes and maybe get a multi. And you can qualify your locks when you're in that Doc-Op multi as well. Mad if you don't, I would say.
Yeah.
So of course we're talking about the backhand from the right flipper here. Whoop, there it goes. Up into that Doc-Op. There's several Emilys, would you believe? There is more than one Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really strange. I thought, there could only be one Emily in the world, right?
Yeah.
There can only be one.
And I've been pronouncing it Emily this whole time.
Yeah.
And I feel foolish. But, yeah, several Emilys. Who'd have thunk it?
Here we go, stepping up.
Aaron back at the plate.
almost a run up to that plunge with the danger.
Yeah. And he's just smashing everything.
Yeah.
He's not worried about it.
It's a strategy.
2 million for completing green with envy.
I usually play better when I'm on a double danger as well, so maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Maybe not.
That's okay.
He had a blinder last ball, so, and yeah, just through sheer force of will, I would say. Let's see if Zach can find that backhand here. That backhand really does unlock the game, I think. Certainly do get offered a lot of beers after I buy one. Oh yeah, so the pinball in Cossins. She's been on the stream a couple times today. I do like that shot though, when you have the ball save active, qualifying your lock with that upper flipper as opposed to aiming for the ramp.
Because it's such a scary shot hitting that lock ball.
Even the backhand is somewhat chaotic. So.
Yeah. So that upper flipper scares me a lot as well.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes just pretend it's not there, I say.
Yeah. This is a 2-flipper game.
Yep. Get your live catches in.
Oh.
Your backhands in. You're there all day. You got a stew going. Right, see if Danny can get some points going here. It is getting down to the pointy end of the day. Fatigue is setting in.
Yeah, one more round after this.
Yes.
There we go. It's a forehand. 2 more.
Alright, you can trap up from there as well. If you time it right.
Yeah, the guys in Townsville have their own Spider-Man. So Danny's fairly knowledgeable on this game.
Opting not to go for that backhand though. Ooh, going straight into the Sandman. Ill-advised.
There we go.
Yeah.
2 million for that.
Maybe she just really hates Sandman.
Oh.
Looking for that orbit, I guess. Well, that's not a great thing. There's a lock. That'll be ball 1 locked. On the hard settings, you do need to hit the qualifying shot twice, which is unpleasant to say the least. Yep, a rubberless center post.
No rubbers.
You'd love to see it. Oy, good save. Center? Yeah, I'd really be going that backhand, but I'm sitting here.
She's desperate to get that Sandman.
Yes. Really wants to enter Sandman. Alright, Andrew back at the plates.
Double bonus. Fantastic. Alright.
Okay, found that Doc Ock. He's going into the 2-ball lend me a hand. Is there an atta-ball on this one?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'd love to have a game of the Spider-Man just at home for, however long I can have it for.
It's a great game. I think it's great for dialing in your flipper skills as well and learn about stacking, especially. It's a good. So yeah, right now I'd be aiming for jackpots to get points, but I'd also want to be getting those locks qualified while you have that ball save active.
Yep, and the multi-ball's over.
It's how quickly it can happen.
Yeah. I suppose, obviously,
Sandman's
things are always a lot harder when you've got 0 ball save across the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Like watching Walking Dead earlier with no ball save, those multis were just worthless. Last moments. Alrighty. Aaron here looking to extend his lead. He's in a pretty comfortable spot here for the 7.
What's happening?
How are you doing? Getting there, T-Bone.
Beer or anything?
Nah, I'm all good. Thank you, brother.
All good?
Oh, nah. I better not.
There's still
I'm
some
watching my
points to
weight.
be had.
I'm watching my weight. Yeah. Thank you, though.
All right. Let's see what Zach can string together here. Sometimes I am tempted to rush over between balls and say, hey, this is the shot you need to be going for, but that would not be right. I need to be impartial. That's just the wrong time to drain there.
Zach's been a player at Netherworld for quite some time, but fairly recently actually improved a hell of a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think across the board, like a lot of our players have kind of gotten better and better progressively.
Oh yeah.
And then you just see all of a sudden they just have this giant spurt of growth.
Yeah,
like,
it happens.
Oh, this person is scary now.
Yeah, it's someone who's always been around mid-range, and then they strike and they start getting into like those top 4 finishes, and their confidence builds. They become more dangerous. Alrighty, and that will wrap us up here on Spider-Man. I don't think there'll be another one to catch this round, but let's consult
the spreadsheet.
See what it tells us. Looking for a blank game 2.
You winning, son? Man, you should try. Yeah, it's an idea. You could give it a go. Yeah. That's rough.
Razzing him. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this round for sure, so I don't think there's any more pinball to be found just yet. But we'll try and bring in one of the higher groups, I think, or at least for a game next round. See where the draw lies. I'm going to pop it on round. There is a game happening on Beatles. I think Cosmic Princess is free.
What are you looking at? Me? I'm really busy right now, actually. How many?
Yeah, Nigel's played well. Nigel's played very well. I'm going to get the rig out, ready to reposition at the beginning of the next round.
Fantastic. Wait and see what's up next.
Alrighty, several games still being played out there, so it'll be somewhat of a delay until we're ready for our final round of the day. It's just flowing by. These last, what time is it? They deliberately don't put clocks by me.
There's no clocks by you.
Yeah, little bit of a slip there. We slipped.
Stream's cancelled, everyone go home.
Yeah, that's it. Pinball's cancelled.
Yeah.
7 p.m. Yeah. So the last 9 hours of me sitting here drinking beer have just really flown by. Okay. Octopuses is more commonly used, but both octopuses and octopi are acceptable plurals for octopus.
Oh.
There you go.
So we're both right, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Win for us.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of sugar. Give me that red one. Thank you, brother.
I wanted the red one. You got any purple ones in there? Oh, this is cool.
Thank you, mate.
This is the worst day of my life.
I'm gonna go tank the next 3 games now. Thinking about snakes. Dr. Octopuses.
Yeah. Can he communicate with the octopuses?
Mm.
Can the octopuses communicate with him? Is it a one-way street? Who invented the stock market?
Octopus is actually extraterrestrials.
Good point.
There's an argument to be made, is all I'm saying.
What's the next big event after BPAC for pinball in Australia, Mitch?
Taspin's happening in August, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They always put a really good show on down there. They got a really good collection.
Yeah, I've foolishly booked a trip to Tasmania.
What do you mean foolishly?
After Taspin.
Yeah, that was foolish.
Yeah, had I actually thought things through, I would have replanned my journeys. I would say both.
Yeah, ¿Por qué los dos?
Yeah. Four Locos. This stream is actually sponsored by Four Loco.
In fact, all of pinball runs entirely off Four Logo. You open up any of these cabinets, it's just filled with Four Logo cans.
It's actually, yeah. Instead of solenoids, there's just cans of Four Loco. Yeah.
Playfields, don't need them.
You open the conduit, just a rush of liquid.
Yeah.
It's Four Loco.
Yeah, oh, there's no cans in there, it's just the liquid.
Yeah, just like a pool sloshing around freely. I would say it's a matter of personal preference. Some people prefer to stay sharp the whole day. Some people struggle with nerves and find a drink may help with that. I like to drink so much coffee that I begin shaking and then try and even it out with alcohol, then drink too much, then drink more coffee, and then have a very, very aggressive time in the toilet later.
Yeah, I do get a little bit of spitty bum if I have too much coffee.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it does. It's a diuretic, right?
Yeah.
Couple that with 30 or 40 cigarettes, it's game over for you, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that I could do 30 or 40 at the same time. That feels a little bit extreme.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But,
you need to come up with some kind of
yeah,
pipe scenario. Like a multi-adapter for cigarettes.
Yeah, are those cigarettes dipped in coffee? Does that help?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we waiting on? Waiting on a bunch of games. Big bunch.
Yeah.
Not even
Big
worth
old
talking
bunch.
about.
A couple of people starting to move around like zombies now.
Yeah, it's getting to that stage. It also gets a bit more casual around this end as well. Like, I think people begin to realise they're not going to end up where they thought they might end up, and yeah, it becomes a bit more chill.
Yeah.
Well, Michael Cannon's rocketed up into the top 10. Of course, his games are complete, and there's plenty of others to finish.
Yep.
Very difficult to speculate at this stage, but
it's really good to see the top end of that that leaderboard as well, with a bunch of new players in there. People who haven't been in the top before.
Yeah.
Obviously, some mainstays staying there that usually you would expect. But yeah, really, really happy to see some new players up there.
Yeah. Going to need to somewhat separate the field here as well when you look at all those players tied in 31, but hopefully 3 more games is enough to make that happen. When you look at the number of games today, you really couldn't have shaved any off. It's necessary to get that separation there.
Oh, nice! A 21 rounder.
Love to see it.
How good!
Stream producer Joe Wade nailing a 21-point round. That is,
yeah, you're not going to stay and play the last round?
It's killing me.
It is dead.
Yep.
It's in everyone's best interest.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah. Until the machine flips you back.
And a shower of Four Loco burns your skin and eyes.
It's happened before, it'll happen again.
Yeah. But nearly there. But one more round remains after. Who have we got? Escher is probably going to blow up Whitewater, I'm guessing.
That is a game that he does enjoy.
He has put 14 points up. He's starting to create a bit of a gap there between him and the following players. Determined to qualify first, I guess.
Where's Alex? How's Alex doing?
Which Alex?
Yeah, scroll down as far as you can.
Let's just go with one of these bad boy.
Double N.
Double N, you say?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
It's definitely incorrect. Whoa.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not too high a number. Especially, so you've done your games this round.
Yeah.
Where'd you play?
I played in the arcade, and I played Force 2. Someone got third with 300,000 points, which was
You know why it's called Force 2?
Well, it's actually Force It. If you look at the back glass, there's some questionably designed characters on there. Yeah.
I believe it was Force 2 because it was one of the earlier games to have a 2-ball multi, right? So there is no
That's
Force
correct.
1.
Yes, you're correct. Yeah, there is no Force 1. And it does have a 2-ball multi, which I got. It was an enjoyable experience for all 5 seconds that I had it. Yeah.
Fantastic. You'd love to see it.
Yeah. And then we played Whitewater.
Yeah, you did.
And
you
then
took that out as well?
I did. And then the coffee caught up with me when I was playing Rush.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a rush, it would
Yeah.
seem.
Bit of spitty bum, as the kids say these days.
Yes, that I've heard many
It
kids
happens to
saying
the
this.
best of us, okay?
Yeah.
Look, don't judge me. Don't judge my normal bodily functions.
It's all natural. We
Yeah.
can talk about it here. We're comfortable. Ooh, late run for Jordan there as well. Let's see where Jordan played. Some people shaking it up here in the second final round.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
It's interesting. Those first couple of rounds obviously do matter, but if you do have a horrible first couple of rounds, if you do have a your first couple of games aren't that great, you can always pull it back.
Yeah, well, Nigel has definitely done that today. He got off to a rougher start, but as have many players.
Nigel can play.
Yeah, Simon Peel, I believe, is by way of Victoria, as is Nigel.
Yep.
Matthew Owen, I believe, South Australia, I want to say. I'm just going to say it. South Australia. I'm not sure where Jordan's from. Do you know where Jordan's from? Really put on a clinic on Spider-Man there. It was very satisfying to watch.
Yes, Simon Peel's here, representing Victoria.
Paul Jones from the Illawarra, New South Wales. Good broad representation. Chris Somerville, that's
Townsville. Townsville represent,
yes.
yeah. There's a couple of Townsvillers in there.
Townsvillians?
Yeah.
Townsvillains?
Yeah.
Townsvillains.
Townsvillains.
Pat Nichols, Newcastle local there as well.
Tony Woods, supported by his stool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wherever he is.
It's great to see Boxy up in the mix as well.
Yep.
Boxy's first Brisbane Masters, which is surprising, having been around the scene for so long. Even young Jimmy Nails is sitting in tied 17th there, potential to qualify for A Division. You'd love to see it.
Yeah, I know he missed out last year.
Tony has a sore back, so he will put a stool down for his games and play that way.
Brings his own stool. It's
not illegal.
Plays sitting down.
I believe he took the stool with him to WA for
He did.
Australia Champs. Yeah.
He did.
It's an impressive commitment.
Yeah, I remember last year the stool broke. We were worried that there was going to be a funeral, but
what's happening here?
We did some surgery. The stool's okay. We came
Jason's
back.
put up a 21-point round. Jason Lambert, second to last. You love to see it.
You look beautiful today.
I just tore Rocky and Bullwinkle a new one.
Yeah?
Really?
Rocky
What
and
do you mean by a
Bullwinkle,
new
both
one?
of them.
Oh, 230 million. Big
Please
hero.
elaborate.
At his own
Yeah,
game.
please elaborate on the one that you are tearing.
The Rocky or the Bullwinkle?
Yeah,
I think
which
he
one?
means the butthole
of
both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They have one. They share one.
They share
Now,
one.
You guys cannot take this away from me.
Cat Dog has none. How does that work? Don't ask me.
That's the safest way to think about it. Yeah, there's some big moves going on here in the second to last round, that's for sure.
Yeah, this last round will be interesting. It'll shake it up a lot.
See where Escher lands here. Chris Somerville, great position. Jordan just out of nowhere. Those 21-point rounds can really hit hard up here, hey?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
See where
and those
Nigel and PJ
3-point rounds as well.
Those 3-point rounds, they can do
They
things.
can hurt. They can hurt.
Make things happen. Much like coffee can.
Yep. Well, it doesn't hurt. It just
yeah stinks.
Yeah.
How do you say, Emily? Real hand?
Yep, that's Emily hailing from overseas.
Canada, I believe. Someone said at some stage.
Yes, Canadian.
Tony is a great and talented man, very much so. If you're ever
Absolutely.
at Netherworld Arcade, take a look at that bar top. That's all Tony.
Yep.
They have been paid for with a Deadpool Pro. Seems like a good deal. Speaking of great men,
Stephen, you are so gorgeous. This one here.
Stephen riding. Should have told him the other one. Would have been funnier.
I dreamt about Mitch last night.
You did. Yes.
I can't wait for you to tell us the rest of that story.
I did. It was. Mitch wasn't impressed. But
wait, about real Mitch or Mitch in your dream?
No, the real Mitch wasn't impressed about Mitch in the dream. Mitch in the dream was impressed.
What was he impressed by?
No, seriously, a massive snake.
Yeah, maybe there is some meaning to it.
I'll let you guys have a moment.
I'm serious. Like,
who's snake? Where was the snake?
Okay, so Mitch was my next door neighbour. And we're in the backyard and we're just like, doing backyard neighbour shit. And I don't know why, but Mitch had goats and chickens.
Mitch does have goats and he has both of those things right now.
So then I'm there and this massive snake turns up and all the goats and chickens go up on the Mitch's roof of his house. And we're basically there going, oh, fuck. As this giant snake climbed up across the roof and it's just about to get the first goat and I woke up.
So Mitch didn't do anything.
My roof is accessible by goats and chickens with the way my block slopes, so yeah.
It was exploding.
So you didn't do anything about the snake. You just watched it.
We were actually like, oh fuck.
That's not good.
The thing is, but why Mitch? Why the giant snake?
Who can say?
We could pose this all day.
Let's not delve too deeply.
You should.
Someone roll Sigmund Freud's All Bones in here.
Yeah.
But yes, that was
amazing.
The other dream wasn't good.
The other one.
What, there was another
You're
one?
in multiple dreams.
I had pinball dreams last night as well.
We are live.
We are certainly live, though it may not appear so with the chat. We're just filling the gap between rounds at the moment as we wait for Jaws to finish up.
This is the filler.
That could be a while.
Yeah, it could be when you got Paul, Grant,
So
Aaron,
you
and
guys
Nigel.
been having a lovely time today.
And Whitewater. Yeah, it's been nice,
Yeah.
David. Thank you for inquiring.
Yeah. Just general consensus of how everything's going.
Yeah, it's
just the journalists.
Yes, just the chat guy, I guess you'd say.
I just need to sit to us.
Yeah, get in there,
The
and have a
the
little
man
seat,
of the
mate.
chat.
This is quite warm in here. I like this.
Yeah, I just farted. It warms up the area quite a bit.
You are really claiming all the farts, doing us all a favour.
Fart bag.
Oh, is that another result we have in? No, it's not. It is not.
We
It's
still
just
have a
the
few to
screen
go.
jumps. Be interesting to see what our top four looks like here.
It could be anyone's game.
Could be.
Pun intended. Lovely.
It's those 21 pointers that just make the biggest difference.
That's true.
Like if you're below the cutoff now, you get a 21 pointer and you're safely into that
that's
top
true.
area.
there's so much. It's the last getting up to the last round, so it's very nitty gritty.
Yeah, This is where people start to sweat really hard.
They just sweat and.
Well, it smells of it. People have been sweating all day.
Do you realize it's like fancy?
Make us that candle.
Jackets, so it's like,
Yeah, I still just want burnt solenoid candle. I think I'm going to try and talk to some people, see if I can make that
I think it'll sell.
I know I've been keeping those burnt solenoids for a reason. The bottom of my spare toolkit, just open up and smell it every now and then.
Of burnt solenoid in your house. And the candle is like,
actually,
something is broken.
My partner was getting angry at me the other day because of the smell of burnt solenoid.
Yeah, it was like, take it outside. Sorry.
Yeah, it's pinball. It's beautiful.
I can't help myself. Hello, Steven.
Massive snake.
Not the chickens and the goats.
Call it the rig.
The rig.
No, that is a good idea.
Any news on Commonwealth?
Not
sure. Yet. Yeah, we haven't heard anything. Aaron, I expect we'll see Aaron come over.
Is Matthew Tecchio here this year?
Who?
No?
Who's?
Matthew Tecchio. No noise of the Kong off just yet. Oh, it's just me. It's movie magic. Let me tilt it out.
Whoa! Hey, whoa.
Move the green screen. Get that green screen across.
Oh my God! What's happening?
We've been assaulted.
Taxi!
You go the other end because I can't control it from here.
This is true chaos.
This is live television, people.
This is we've arrived.
Order has been restored.
Yeah.
Is it safe to sit down now?
No one tells Joe.
Yeah, he can find out when he watches this back.
My green screen!
And he will watch it. And be aghast at the chat. Still waiting on Jules and White Water.
White Water. White.
And we'll have a single round left for the day. Yeah, that's
one more round to go, so it's quite exciting. It's
One more round. In the world
and as always, as I've been saying all day, always be checking.
How good? How good?
Did you get it?
ABC.
From lovely.
Amazing.
Oh, there's that one. That is the
perfect round pin.
CCC. Well, the AAA, or whatever you call it. Perfect round. 1-1-1. Yeah. From Mr.
1-1-1.
1-1-1.
Perfect winning round, not a losing round.
Mr. Soap. Yeah. Nice work, sir.
It's a good one.
You got the fish. You got the fish.
And it's speaking to him.
Show it to your kids, show it to your grandkids. Roll your grandma's old bones in here, show it to her.
You keep referencing grave robbing.
You know, no one said she was dead.
Okay, yep, fair. She's
That's
just
on you.
rollable.
Yeah, she just...
Well played.
I made assumptions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Perfect round.
I mean, she could be. And you could rob her grave.
Could be.
You get in trouble, but you can do it.
Do you have a lot of good stuff to rob?
I don't know.
It's quite moments.
I've never been buried myself, so...
Yeah. So
not yet.
If you've been dead
Not
before,
yet. We can...
but it could happen. And
check this space. Check this space.
Perfect round for Lando.
Well done.
Escher's got a potential perfect round coming up as well.
More fishes going out.
Nigel got a refresh jump is really mixing me up at times. He's also heading to a potential perfect round.
Flavor on the ball, pun intended.
Perfect round for Chris. Perfect rounds heading out every which way.
How many perfect round pins do we have? Because I remember last year...
The minimum order quantities are quite high on pins.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
We ran out of the perfect round pins last year.
I would love a can of beer. Thank you.
I'll have one
on the
too,
table
please.
over there.
Yeah.
We don't want to drag it on.
This is... This is his.
Am I
Is
allowed
that
to?
Isn't it yours?
That's mine, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have the same thing, please. Yeah. Thank you.
Away from everything electrical. There's a lot of juju electrical vibes going to be.
So how many games do we have left to finish for this round?
2, Jaws and Whitewater. They've both been going for a while.
Jaws and Whitewater.
There's definitely a crowd in there watching the Whitewater match.
Yeah.
So I'd assume some...
Jaws
some stuff's going on there.
Probably about the same.
Yeah, hopefully we can catch some of these other games on stream tomorrow. We'll be following groups, so with less bodies in the room, the range of the rigs increased. I'm going to jump back to our room.
Players in that kind of level as well. Those games that are capable of running that long will run that long.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, point in case champion pub last
That went
round.
for a while.
Yeah, that is a very stop-start game with all the toys. You know, you've got your speed bag up the top, the skipping rope, all that kind of stuff.
That's a
makes
big
a
burly
huge
guy in
difference.
the middle, it spins around.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Does he have a name?
A burly boy.
That's all right.
A black lager would be fantastic. To have a black lager.
Anything? I'll have a black lager as well.
Cool.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you very much.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
When we're doing like the...
How many cans was it? Did Jimmy say at the start?
So we had a total of
30 cases.
There was 50 cases.
50.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's 1,000.
I think there was 30 delivered here.
That is a...
Oh, okay, yeah. I think there was 30 delivered here. So what's that? 720 cans?
Yep.
All right. It's a solid effort thus
Yeah,
far.
we've been slow this year. It's taken us a little bit longer than
We've got one more day to go, I guess.
Not being in a brewery, I'd say.
Yeah.
Point taken.
I have seen a lot of people that aren't drinking Kenzo. They'll drink out of like a glass, which means they're getting it from a tap.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
you got the tap and the cans, but yeah, that does make
Well,
sense.
it is quite a multi-steam ale as well. So
Well,
people
this is
looking
actually
for a
from
straight
this is
shooting
actually
lager.
from the straight from the keg, so it's...
Yeah, you can see the
That's
malt levels in there.
If there is
It's,
a... Oh, I don't think the camera's on.
No,
Looks
the
like
camera's not on now.
So that camera?
Oh, Whitewater result is in.
Whitewater is done.
So Paul Jones took the win on that one. Simon Peel coming second.
Escher third.
3 points
Nice.
for Escher and a single point for Michael Dodds.
What's going on?
Hey,
Living the
Simon.
dream.
So we still have Mr. Jaws going.
Yeah,
What's
just
happening?
waiting for
Where are
Jaws
you?
to wrap
You're
up
up
now.
You're up there.
Sharky
You're in the
shark.
zone.
Yeah, just
Nice.
those top groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll, depending on how Nigel goes here, you might end up in the first or second group, I think, Simon. Yeah, it'll probably be the first. Yeah.
Fish it out.
Yeah.
Is the camera in the front like live
Awesome,
right now?
thank
Is that
you.
the
Legend,
live
thank you
one?
very much.
There we go.
Great.
Is that the live camera right now happening?
Yes, that's the live camera right
Well,
now.
sorry,
happening.
sorry. This is the loveliness that is the steamer ale.
It even looks more pale on camera though.
Yeah.
Just for
That's
the record,
what's-
it looks like Jaws is finished. So
Jaws
Fantastic. So we're getting
Great.
you around in just a second.
Either it's done or it hasn't started. I'm hoping it's the former.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The scores are up on the board of the game, so I think they've just put their scores in there. So
Yeah.
I think they're going to walk away from that thing and hit up the system.
Jaws is in. Not a perfect round for Nigel, but a near perfect round with another
so
19
close.
points, back-to-back 19-point rounds. We are ready for another round. We know what our top four looks like. Escher, Jason, PJ, and Nigel. It would be great to bring you the next four. We haven't seen Gregory on stream today, so if the game draw suits, we'll try and make that happen.
Absolutely. Gregory's a fantastic player. He's
Oh,
been
yeah.
ripping it up this week.
I have loitered over his shoulder several times in a spaghetti type fashion. So we'll see if we can capture him on stream for the final round of the day. At least one game. Let's see what we have once Lambo draws around.
3 games to go, technically, yeah. Every person's got some.
Yep,
Yeah.
3 games left.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, we've got 3 of 4 we haven't seen on stream today in our second top 4 group, so that would be the ideal to capture them. Oh, yep, we've got a couple of Justins in the room as well. Some familiar names up in our top 30 so far, and some not so familiar names. I'm loving the variety we're seeing here.
It's been a fantastic week, especially given that we've got some games here that you wouldn't normally see at some of these comps.
Yeah, it's
for
been great
Australia.
to mix it up, I think, because it does. We run a lot of comps here, and it does get a bit same stale. Over
See,
time.
the biggest comp that I've seen of recent times that does not have a Godzilla.
Yes.
Yeah,
we mentioned that
usually a
before.
mainstay at comps.
I feel like Jaws has replaced Godzilla a little bit that way. It will
Yeah.
until at least the
Yeah.
shine comes off it.
Yeah.
And we do have, I don't know, maybe you should keep it to 2 L1s per comp, right?
Yeah, I feel like they do. Look, I think the more variety you've got, the better off you'll be as well.
It can play long, absolutely. But I'd like to have, when you're talking modern stands, a few different designers in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
A Jack Danger, if you will.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed playing Big Buck Hunter. It's
have?
been interesting, yeah.
It
It is a
makes me
horrible game.
uncomfortable.
It's a horrible game, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah. It's I'm keen to explore Sopranos if I get the opportunity at some stage.
Yeah, I'd love to have a chat with that fish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that fish, he speaks
to me. Yeah.
Okay. One more round. We can't be far off kicking off.
Jason Lambert's just walked past with beer in hand, so we would see that new round any second now.
Yeah, Jaws plays long. We found, the rig is set up. We just don't have it over a game at the moment because the round isn't drawn. So
Just waiting for that next round to come up, and we'll rip and tear.
mere moments away, I'm sure.
Final round's just been drawn.
Hey, James Bond is where we're going to be starting today.
Bonds, Johns, the James Gons. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm going to bust a move over to my game. Enjoy.
Yeah, we tend to mute things when we walk away from the desk and it's unattended, just in case someone jumps on and says some foolish things. Just bring up our player info here.
Right, kicking off with Joy Orleans, Jimmy Bond. Gregory here, taking us away. First time on the stream today, by way of the United States. I believe he's a top 20 player, roundabouts, worldwide. No practice. No practice. Bond is certainly, all of these games are set up to have them play as difficult as we can muster while still maintaining the shots being all achievable. Yeah, he knew as soon as that rattled out of that left scoop that was heading to the right out lane. Yeah, crazy hot run by Nigel late in the piece here. In general, our games are set up at a pretty high pitch around these parts. The game needs to be chilled out a bit. We often do. Something like Foo Fighters, for instance, where it's a very particular way to set it up. Chris Somerville, by way of North Queensland, stepping up here. Yeah, this is our group 2, so this is our next 4, if you will. So those ranked 5th to 8th in the current standings are playing in this group. We may follow the group, we may not. I'll see what else is available. As always, when it comes to the stream comes second to the games, so we won't interrupt play, we won't disrupt to make it happen. Might add another awesome late run being had by Chris Somerville here. Simon's no strangers to the upper levels of Brisbane Masters. I know I've called for Simon several times. These nitty-gritty ends. Yeah, you're going to go for your super skill shot here by holding your left flipper down, of course. Opens up the blue shots. That's not going to be one of them, though. You do get a fair grace period on those bad boys. This is on hard settings, of course. Most players will look to find this scoop sometime early. It's a double danger there for Simon. Seemed a bit rough. And from there, they'll find this orbit, and they'll do that twice to access their jetpack multi-ball. Some nice, easy early points. Your villain start is right here. Henchman is here, so major mode, minor mode, respectively. Okay, now Simon's going to try and find that orbit, I think. Not quite. He's also got his bird lock lit, the center shot. And he's qualified that for ball 1 locked. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tilt. Up to 60 seconds there for the next player to let the tilt bob settle. Next player being Jordan. It's like if I were to be able to hear what they can say right now, I'd be guessing they're talking about how tough this game's set up. Alright, it's giving it a solid 30 seconds. Alright, see if we can get rid of this timer somehow. Seems to be stuck there, so that's something we have now.
I also watched do some song of
Alright. Don't talk about the timer.
Craig stepping into the booth.
Welcome, team, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the last 6 rounds.
Double danger. This tilt bob is wound pretty tight, it would seem.
Yeah, look, double danger for ball 1.5 million is a brave start, but he's just going to have to be very disciplined in his last.
He's just come off a tilt for Simon Peel here as well, so he does know just how tightly this bad boy's wound.
I mean, we're on hard settings, so
yeah, absolutely.
Do we look at the jetpack, or do we? Yeah, good mode start, Largo.
Yeah, we've looked at jetpack.
I mean, jetpack is good, but is it safe though? Are we looking at the 3 drop down bank to the middle feed to the upper left flipper for bird 1?
Yeah, bird 1 I think is
definitely the safer option.
But it's a harder shot to find from that right flip for sure. From the left, it's more achievable, but we'll see. It'll answer us here, I think. See if he opts for that orbit or for the drops.
I think a lot of thing catching a lot of interstate. Oh yeah. A lot of interstate and international players is how hard that kickback rubber in the pool fight scene is for jetpack to qualify it.
Do you know where Jordan's playing out of?
I don't. I'll find out after.
I can look at his match history and figure it out. But yeah.
Incredibly fierce competitor.
Yeah, he's watched him play on Spider-Man before and put on a clinic with the backhand octo shots there. Are you between games at the moment, Tim?
I am player 4 on Jax. I have Jax, Star Wars, and NBA to finish.
Shrug of the shoulders there. What could you do about that? Very little, I would say.
You know, all of his information is filled out on IFPA except where he's playing from.
I usually look at their most recent comps and
that's a great idea.
Figure out from there.
Brewdog Pentridge, Melbourne?
Oh, he's a Melbourne player.
Melbourne boy, Moondog. There we go, yep, Moondog.
Pentridge being the side of Pentridge Prison. Jetpack is ready. Q branch is lit. Gregory here starting to turn some stuff on. Not being bit by that right out lane again. Come off. Blink and you'll miss it.
Yeah, it's a fast game, and it's a game speed that Gregory won't be used to.
Yeah.
He has his jetpack open. He's going to want to stack this. He has to stack this. He knows.
Okay, there you go. Jordan used to be one of the best a few years ago and has re-entered the scene recently.
Oh, well, glad to have him back. I got to play against him, and he definitely proved that he was someone who to look out for in the future and reclaim some old titles.
In a very tough field here, he has stood out. Ball save is lit, no need to panic. And he is, of course, in jetpack. Being the go-to here. Very stoked to be able to bring you this level of play here from Brisbane Masters final qualifying round. If you are wondering how your mates have fared, you can click that link at the top of the chat, that pinned link, and that'll give you a full list of standings and current matches. The qualifying here, of course, does focus on the A division, but we do run the other divisions as well, all the way through to the top 108, I believe. Super jackpot, yes? He asks. Yes, Bond says. That'd also give him an attaboy. Some good points here for Gregory. Simultaneous at the end, but really milked a lot of points from that jetpack. Chris Somerville was somewhat apprehensive about being put on stream, but so I hope he does well. This came off a very strong round. Here's one thing with the streaming. I know a lot of players, or some players, aren't a big fan of it, but I think more and more in growing the sport and making it accessible, it's something we do need to focus on. Look at these shots he's stringing together, though. There's not any value on them, but it's good for building confidence. That is not, though. Slingtown, bye-bye.
Right, got rid of that tilt timer for now. Simon Peel's going to try and have a better go of it here. That's the way. Use that ball save. No need to rattle the tilt bob. Oh, that was a bad feed. Yeah, disappointed. Bad feed. We'll admit that. Yeah, I think it's a solid strategy just to not let it get up in those pops sometimes, right? So hard to do. Couple of missiles up his sleeve here. Young Jordan, playing out of Melbourne, we know now. Taking advantage of that generous window for a super skilly, and there you'll find one. And that will begin his jetpack multi-ball. You love to see it. He's also in Blowfield here, so he's stacked it pretty well. He's gonna find some millions here, that's for sure. You want to hit your center shot, your bird lock, once you begin jetpack to open up your other shots. Pretty sure he's already done that by the look of all the flashing lights we're seeing here. Yeah, very impressed by the level of play for the only 2 to 3 times, maybe there was a third, I'm not sure, that we saw today. I think there is still a ball in play, there is. Oh, that left out lane is proving hungry. Very tidy, Pinball Hub, very tidy. It's great to see younger players stepping up and really showing us old fuddy-duddies how it's done in the world of pinball lately. Worlds was testament to that. Yeah, he'll take it, he says. Won't say no to that. Value on that opto spinner. Oh, a lovely little stall live catch there. Gregory is a fast player. Speeding through the animations. Does not want to take a moment to trap up and read or tidy is what I said. Finding some jackpots, more and more points going up. Oh, he says. Oh. Mercy. Yeah. Gregory's first B-pack as well, I believe. I could be wrong. It's a long way to travel. 15-hour flights from the West Coast, so depending on where in the States you're based, it can turn into a much longer journey than that. That's a good amount of points though, you should be pretty happy with that. Begin to plot our next move here for the rig. Somerville looking to make something happen here. Ooh, good save. Good bumps. Struggling to stay alive. Little settler there in the scoop. Brisbane to Perth. Yeah, 6 hours looks paltry in the comparison. It's a reason we don't get a lot of European travellers though in saying that. Back to the scoop. Q branch is lit.
those danger pops. Managed to get a somewhat okay feed out of them. Right scoop would serve him well at this point. Not to be, but yeah, manages to keep a hold of it. Just barely though, my goodness. Chaos. And rolls his eyes, another left out lane. What am I to do? Searching for any skill shot anyone will do. Come on now. Help me find one. Plenty of notice there. That's not going to find it for you. That will do it there. Get him a smart missile back. Of course, with 2 being the max on hard settings, you might as well use them and bank them. And he'll find himself in a mode here, Spectre Island. Looking to maybe get his jetpack going here. Bumps over, bumps up, bounce around, try and go for that right lane, I guess, that right ramp. Just wants it over on that left flipper, I think. Now you'll aim for that left orbit. No, he's going for his bird 1 lock. Take that, a few extra mil. Looking to make some work for Jordan here at the end. They are no doubt well acquainted with each other's games. Did award the lock as the animations try to catch up. Wall number 2 locked. 2 more for jetpack, so yeah, it does become increasingly difficult to access, of course, the more you cash in. I think he's just done the 1, so as opposed to having 2, it's 3. Going to focus on that bird 1, which will entail hitting the drop target bank here and sinking the shot here, but it's not to be. So Jordan here will attempt to chase down Gregory's 238 million after letting the tilt bob settle somewhat. I am going to run away as soon as this ball finishes to try and move the rig with this group, I think, as long as it doesn't disrupt another game. Unfortunate. Yeah, after you've gone through that first jetpack, it's definitely easier to try and get to your bird 1 multi. Difficult shot from the right flipper. Almost easier on the fly, as we saw Jordan make it there. You have to get those drops down again to qualify the next one. No, he's got it. He's in a mode. All the more reason to get in there. Oh. Once bitten, twice shy when it comes to that left orbit. Going to try and that tilt ball at the moment to settle. We'll see how the feed from the pops is. If it ever gets out of the pops. There it is, nice feed. He should be able to put this in nicely. Perhaps not. Managed to save it. Still, yeah, very difficult shot from the right. But there it is, on the fly. Just ball 2. So you'll go for this drop target bank again, probably backhand it, yes. And that's his 3rd lock lid. If he can sink that, should have some points in store. Dead flip, yes, that's the way to do it. Get him sitting on that left flipper, and up we go into bird 1 multi. Find some jackpots. Yeah, juicy extra ball value in comps here, 25 mil. I know if I ever see it lit, it's pretty easy to light an extra ball on this game. I will very much chase it. Don't think you'll get that back. No. Still, good run of points. Just 9 mil from the bird one. Could have been more lucrative, but if you're in multi-ball, you're not draining, so it's lucrative being in multi-ball at all. The question is, where do you go from here? I think you've got to look for value in modes, potentially start looking at another jetpack. He's looking for that scoop. Grab himself a martini. Yes. 2 more still. He's found that Q branch. So we'll spot him a missile. I think he already had, so we should have used one really before he went in there. You get missiles here, which will spot you a shot. So that's what the action button does. I will return.
You're supposed to go in the hole. And there's a rubber in the fucking way. No, that's been in the hole. Are you about to play Tron? Are you about to play Tron? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we got to pick something on it. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, mates, just need to bring the rig around here. Speed thing real quick. I like that channel. Thank you. YouTube. Here we go. What's me do 3?
That's tight. System 11. I've got a minute. I like it. You like that? I like it.
Yeah, so we're just talking strategy here for Road Kings, and
we just
shot
muted
here
for a
is
while.
to be. Yes, we were muted. It's been a long day.
It's probably for the best. We did say some horrible stuff.
Yeah,
so.
we were talking about Road Kings, and yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that tilt bob's tight on this.
Yeah, no, it's super tilty.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy the outrage from Chris. Then it was a well-deserved tilt. That was really, really big bump. You can't treat these old games like that. They'll get you. But I
should be
reckon
using our tilt clock here, really.
The tilt clock. Is it a tilt count?
Yeah. It was just stuck on the screen earlier, so I turned it off. But,
okay.
Let's leave it off. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah. So I recommend keeping the ball away from the bottom, seeing if you can send it up and around, or up there. You've got two options. Let it get onto the right-hand side, right-hand flipper down here, and send it up. Send it up and away from the bottom, because that is death.
Cool. Send it.
Send it. In fact, it really is, like, don't even bother trying to send it up the right. Don't even bother trying to send it up the right.
Wrong screen, yep.
Yep. Not all screens are touch screen. Yeah.
Like a child looking at a photo frame, trying to swipe for the next
That's
one.
right. I still have one game left on Beatles Gold.
Beatles?
Yeah. Which I'd never played until this.
Oh, really? It was a death by 1 year.
Hello? The Kings! The Road Kings are on!
If there's ever a man who could tell us how to play it,
Is
here he
there a
is.
man who could tell us it's this man here? No regrets.
How do you play Road Kings, David?
Shoot and hope for the best.
Did you adjust this tilt bob or did Lambo up it?
I fiddled with it. Oh.
That's a case of once bitten,
That's
twice
what you
shy
don't
right
want to
there.
see.
I knew you would be the head honcho.
King of the
From
roads.
the booth, we're just about at the end of today. It's been a long day of pinball streaming, yes.
Fight that Road King.
Yeah, we're streaming
Fight
live
that
to
Road
the
King,
internet.
baby.
You see Corey standing here on stream.
Oh, Corey?
Yeah,
Nice,
that's
nice.
Corey standing on our room cam there.
Nice. Hello.
Jordan here is well in the lead,
Would
heading into
you-
the latter part of ball 2.
Would you like to know anything about how
Yeah, how would you play Road Kings,
weird?
David?
Oh, just
Like, are we talking these shots here?
well, you got those 4 guys. They're the stand-ups.
These stand-up targets here.
Oh no, sorry, just like not stand-ups.
Yeah, stand-ups as opposed to
Hit
drops.
those guys. Hit those guys.
So
you got
guys.
Right. Guys, you got kind of trying to think. You got this guy here. That's the
I think that's danger
stand-up.
from what people have said.
The stand-up is dangerous, but if you hit him, he'll actually flick you another one. So if he hits that, it will flick him.
Oh, the stand-up there. Okay, yeah.
It'll spot you like a ladder.
Okay, right.
And then pretty much like after that, you get like, it's one of those games where it's like simple to learn but hard to master.
Yeah, that's what
and
makes
also
a
the
great
way
game.
it's set up,
I think theme-wise, it's immaculate.
it's cool. So at the moment, he's got this one lit here.
Yeah.
So that flashy one, of course, is like you get the 1, 2, 3, 4 lit.
Can you
with
post
the
pass
rollers.
on this?
You can
That's
to a degree.
exactly how Simon drained. Yeah, rough. I agree.
So
brother.
if you want to, you could actually go from this, like the left to the right, and sort of bang it up, sort of the side there to hit that when it's lit. But the problem is because it has certain timings on this game.
Yeah.
Like that could only stay lit for a little tiny bit. So if you fumble around with your ball, by the time you actually flick it up there, that'll be out.
Yeah.
And you're going to do it all again. It's all about the timing in this game.
Yeah.
And then you've also got like, there's also like when you get the multiple gun, there's also like the time lock as well. So when you do get
good save
one
by
ball,
Gregory.
other ball, and it's like time lock. With one ball in, it'll just like time lock it out and it'll actually spit it back out again. So
yeah.
But actually, a good strategy on that is when you do get your multiple, you get the double scoring, like the little.
Oh, okay, right.
You got this light down here. That's the green light, double
2x,
scoring light. And so if you, in a way, were kind of strategic, you could actually just have the 2 balls going at once, and not go for a lock, but have them sort of doing a double score. If you wanted to sort of, if you're in like a tight game, for example, and just like I need to get my scores up as much as I can. Just double
Nice
score
little
it,
dead flip there.
and
It's a
then
bold
sort of
dead
go
flip.
for the. So that's actually quite impressive. But yeah. Yeah, no. That's,
What could he do about it? Exactly. What could I do, Road
that
Kings? I
that
submit to me.
size just.
So big bonuses, hey?
That's pretty good, yeah. Especially when you get
And
the whole bonus
held.
at the back.
Yeah.
The bonus held at the back is pretty good when you get a hold
that's
of like
lucrative.
the third ball as well.
So hopefully, heading into ball 3 here, our players have this somewhat figured out.
Yes.
Are your games concluded yet? That would be quick.
Oh no, I do have Labyrinth to go.
Yeah, but you're waiting
but
for a group?
It's in a queue at the moment, so they're gonna let me know. So
Okay,
I may as
kick
well
back
check
there.
out and just hang out and just see what's going on. But
Great reaction there by
So far?
Chris. Chris is on a real late tear, just coming off a 21-point round.
Ooh, he did it's a good wiggle there.
Yeah,
you can
seems
shake
like,
it, which is nice. You can actually jiggle that sort of side with your.
You can jiggle out?
Yeah, you can jiggle
Yeah.
out. That's good. Nice.
Yeah, he's racked up some quick points
Impressive. Impressive.
Did that whip up there by design? Did you go under that ramp or?
Yeah. So when you do get one into the lock and the ramp, it flicks around to the left. Oh, sorry, the left. The ramp will flick up, so it'll just go around. But that's also your mega score shot. So if you have like 2 going at once, if you drain one, it should like the mega score light here. That's your mega score, and that's underneath the ramp. So the ramp will flick up.
Oh, I see.
And the switch is about here.
Yep.
So it goes around, flicks that, and then
I see.
as long as it trips that switch, that's your mega score like bonus. So yeah.
Chris having some words. He's in multi now.
Oh.
Brief yet triumphant. Managed to hit a couple of targets, but he's ragging on your game, brother. Let's see how his bonus wraps up. You do not want to tilt this one. 420.
Oh, that's good.
Simon Peel stepping up with some work to do.
With how it's been, settings are all the make or break kind of thing on this game as well. But Peel he's got it. Yeah. Good game for a store ball actually. It's a store ball machine because you got like 3 locks.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, even like the ramp could be a stall, so it kind of takes some time to sort of dribble down in a way. So and fun fact about this game is you cannot steal another person's lock.
Cool.
It is the era of stealing locks. This machine.
It certainly is.
But you have 3 lock shots. So you got like lock shot here, lock shot here. Oh wait, can I draw it?
Yep.
Lock shot there, lock shot here. Lock shot. So you got 2 locks there, but there's only 2 balls.
Yes.
So what will happen is like if you're playing a multiplayer game, you can just be like, I will get the locks. I will hit this lock here.
Yeah.
You drain your ball. Whoops. And then another person comes like, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to steal their lock, but they can't because it'll either like this one or this one, or And when it does like another lock, if you get it in that lock, then the other one will eject randomly, automatically.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure in this game, like the locks are randomly placed as well, so it doesn't matter as long as you hit one of these. It might be that, might be this, might be that. But can't be sure for certain, but I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
But the big problem is, the big iffy thing is like if you get
there, he's hit some points. That's a good amount of points.
That is the one to worry about in a way if you're in a 2-player game because you could lock that, but then that will actually eject rather than hitting the trough. So that's a funny one.
Yeah.
Because you won't expect it.
It'll come
it catches people off guard. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, where's it come from? So just goes around and playfully
looking a bit frustrated as he steps into his final ball on this one. He's got a bit of work to do. Oh, computer says no. I will be right. We're at our last game of the night here. Couldn't capture all the scores, sorry pals, but Following Group 2 here with Trident. The labyrinth here is owned by Dr. John of the Gold Coast, organises the Australian Open. It was air freighted here soon after release and sighted at Netherworld for a while. Let's talk about Trident. Now, Trident is about a full plunge and hopefully it'll settle into this saucer here. These drop targets here not only light your times bonus but increase your spinner values as well. Spinner rippage will get bulk points. Spinners advance here actually. These are about times bonus and increase the value of the saucer at the top. Has been a while. Sorry about the glare. The glare is for us, not the players, I can assure you. You only really see it in the top-down view. You can see those spinner values increasing there for, this is Jordan playing. Let me get our latest info up.
Oh.
It's a real blink and you miss at this game, this one. Good value on the spinners, of course, but also great value on the bonus. Not a game you want to tilt.
I am return.
You are return.
Oh.
Guess what we're looking at?
Oh.
Tridente.
Is this pinball?
It's a pinball.
I've heard about these.
Yeah. I was talking about
They're out there, they exist.
There's spinners to rip, there's
Yes.
drop targets to drop, there's stand-up targets to target.
Is this on new code or old code?
This is the OG code.
The OG code.
Yeah. No Trident 2021 in here, just the OG.
So they're just trying to figure out how the drop targets work. So how they do work is when you hit them, they go down.
There
That's
were
how you know
some
you've hit them.
technical issues on this game earlier, so I think maybe it might be about that. I find it very hard to wear my tech hat and my...
At the same time, it's hard.
Thanks for the tip, Jad. I will add that to the list. Yeah, especially because on commentary I drink more beers than I do when I'm teching, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And after a certain
Well, when you're
number of
taking, you drink
beers-
the Four Loko that's in the
Yeah,
cabinet.
yeah, like, well, you got to swim through it essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a tech issue up here. We'll see if we can gather what they're talking about. It's talking about the drops. There is a bit of a weird angle on this one here. But, what Gregory's talking about. Simon's poking his head in. So the lamp that's out. The logic scoring on these bad boys is sometimes very difficult to wrap your head around. I know I was had my head in Paragon quite a bit this week.
Yeah, what was... I know there was drop target problems.
Yeah.
I don't know who owns that game, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be anyone.
Could be anyone. That and the one next to it, Judge Dredd, I believe it's
Yeah,
called.
I've never seen
horrible
one
games.
before.
Yeah.
No. In all seriousness, I heard there was issues with the drop targets not giving the thing that they were meant to give.
Yeah, I think it was one of them not registering, which messed up the whole sequence of logic. Not sure who's dealing with this, but Gregory has the look of someone who's like, yeah, let's just play it. Maybe not though. Maybe a redraw? Yeah, who knows? It's a terrible spot for Blair to be, right over the flippers.
Yeah. To be fair, someone's head's going to be over that, so you'll probably see it.
Yeah.
Be fine.
Are you still playing, just in between?
No, I finished all mine. I got a first, a second, and a fourth. So my fourth was on Adam's Family, and I just couldn't do anything. It was a horrible experience for everyone involved.
Yeah.
The people watching were crying.
Stu Thornton here, helping us out on the tech side. Big
And
effort by
TD.
Stu. Yeah, tech, TD.
Wearing
general
all the
legend.
hats. Yeah. Picture the score. Good idea. Picture the scores. Turn the game off. Calm ball.
I've been electrocuted by more games in the last 4 days than I have in the last 6 months.
That's how you know you're still alive, is when it zaps you a little bit.
I thought that after getting zapped by enough pinball machines, you'd build up some kind of tolerance to it, like a poison tolerance, you know?
Yeah. I've seen Princess Bride.
I was hoping I would be able to harness the powers of electricity eventually.
Yeah.
But alas, it was not to be. Instead, I just keep getting zapped.
Well, it's like electric eels, right?
Yeah, electric eels, exactly that. Yeah, they're not poisonous, they're electric. So anyone who's spent significant time talking to fish and or octopuses will tell you that electric eels, they're gonna keep zapping you. You don't become immune.
That's why I keep dropping car batteries in the Brisbane River.
Yep.
It's my sacrifice to the great big brown snake.
And that's how you get electric bull sharks.
Yeah.
Which is the name of my synth pop band. Do check us out, playing at the World early 2025 probably, because I just had this idea. Not sure what Stu's running them through here, but yeah, when I pulled the rig off the Jason game earlier, they were talking about tech issues here, so hopefully they can get through the game without... I mean, it's the last one of the day, the literal last.
Yeah.
Well, for this group.
If something's going to go wrong, it's going to happen on the last game.
That machine had 1 day left till retirement.
Yeah. It was about to get its 401k.
I saw F-14 Tomcats back in the mix after catching fire earlier today.
I did see there was smoke under the glass. I went,
Pete's always talking about, let's do this and see if it lets the smoke out. I guess someone let the smoke out.
That's where the smoke's meant to be, inside the game.
Inside.
At least it wasn't blue smoke, then we're in trouble.
Yeah. Trident was actually the first classic era game I fell in love with, I think. It was those big meaty flippers, learning to dead flip, learning...
the right out lane killing you.
Absolutely.
You can't,
or the saves you get from the right out lane are crazy. Okay, you said that they're working.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Like, it ain't no thing. It's getting late. Can't remember where my buttons are. Even though Joe did make this pretty much idiot-proof. Some value on those spinners. You can get a lot more on there with the help of the stand-ups.
Yeah,
and the
stack those bad boys up, I say.
Yeah, let them rip.
Oh,
the Trident Drain Classic. You hate to see it. Of course, for those who are wondering what happened, this here is a little gap that will make you drain.
And on new code, if you go down the in lane and it drains out the out lane, down that gap, you get a ball save.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a really, really interesting addition to the
So
code.
it's obviously registering the in-lane switch, then the trough switch, right?
Yep.
So if you let it to roll down the flipper into the trough, is it also ball save?
I suppose so.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure how it all works. As far as I'm concerned, there's a small little goblin in there just casting spells.
Oh no, speaking of small little goblins, they got Chris. They got Chris with that one. That's what the Spanish call El Terrible.
Yeah, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No love there. No Trident love. Not a single prong of love for Chris on that one, but there's 2 more balls to come.
It is just such a gorgeous game as well.
I love it. I love the back glass.
Love the artwork.
It's an accurate representation of what it feels like to play this game sometimes. It's a great game.
Fighting a horrible kraken.
Yeah, fish on there that may or may not talk.
You need to ask them. You need to.
I think it's good writing when you leave the questions open for the determination of the. Ooh, unlucky. Is there a rubber on that centre post?
There is no rubber on any centre post for any game here today.
Surprised I didn't actually remove some of the centre posts on games like Swords of Fury or Spider-Man.
I would expect the centre post to be gone from Spider-Man. That would be
absolutely.
the one that I expect.
When I saw a save happen there earlier, I thought it was some kind of wizardry because the centre post wasn't there. I thought the spirit of the centre post saved the ball, but that was not the case. Oh, don't you do it! Oh, there's no saving it there.
God, you could see it coming from a mile away.
You hate to see it.
It's pain.
It's not satisfying pinball. But it does
Pinball
happen
giveth
with this
and the
game.
pinball taketh
It's not
away.
a question of balance or anything. It's just a thing that happens based on the momentum of the
Oh,
ball.
brother.
Okay, thanks.
Sure, why not? Thank you.
Oh, look at this guy. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you so much.
God.
We will try and remedy this.
Put that man on payroll.
Yeah. Because he works for beer and tokens, he's got a job.
Another day in the mines.
Yep. No value on that spinner, and he knows it. The opposite of the left lane there, the right in lane. The left in lane is safe as houses. Nary a danger to be had there.
Moving fast.
You go for drops here when there's no value.
Yep.
Yeah, drops when there's no value on the spinner. Spinner when they have value. Good save.
You're just playing with the absolute tips of those flippers.
Yeah.
What can you do about that? What can you do? What is to be done about Trident?
Chris stepping up to the plate now.
P4.
Thinking about his life decisions.
He's had a look of nervous apprehension on his face this round. I think he's just come off a 21-point round and seen who he's playing against, and that's what you want. You want those bounces straight back to the saucer. Even if there's no value on it, it's safe, right?
Oh, what a
rip that
right
spinner.
back up
200's great. Take it.
Very nice.
Yeah, a little bounce. Just keep it away from that in lane in general is the safest way to stop it. Maybe that pop bumper will send you back to that saucer. Let it happen.
Yeah.
Let the children play, I say.
Yeah, he's getting better value there on his.
Fantastic.
He could have.
He didn't even try. Yeah.
He knows he could have. Yeah. He was so aghast at the fact that it chose to exit that he forgot to save it.
He knew what he did.
He knew what he did. But still, he got some points there. He strung some stuff together, and he's got another bite at the cherry, which is all we can hope for.
I fucking love cherries.
Yes, I don't understand why people get several bites of them though, because they're quite small.
Yeah, it's like
They're
it's
pitted,
one.
you
It's a
have to
one
go
bite.
around
Yeah.
it, but yeah, save that pit. Like I ate the whole cherry. I swallowed it.
Yeah. Like, how else are you going to grow cherry trees?
Yep.
If you don't swallow the seed.
Spread it through natural grazing methods.
Yeah.
Yes. See what Simon can string together here. Those are.
The lights aren't working on those.
Okay, yeah, because it
targets.
did affect the spinner value. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
How good's that?
Yeah, I
Very
feel like
nice.
you manipulated it there. Ooh, you
That's a
love
lovely
to
shot.
see it.
That is good.
Simon Peel, player one, last ball of the tournament for Simon here with another bullshit save.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
can't
called
get it.
Simon playing Masters a few times now, and it's always an absolute blooming pleasure to watch him play and do his thing. Yes. Yes,
He's
mate.
always so purposeful with every shot he makes.
Absolutely.
That last little hop as the ball
He's
feeds
got
onto
good
the right
value
flipper.
on that spinner, good
That's
value
challenging.
in that saucer. Here's where the points are. Absolutely. He doesn't want to mess with his bonus. It's got a 4 times up, so
300,000.
Try polarize camera filter to reduce reflection.
Yeah, I'll let Joe know.
Who owns the labyrinth machine that's here at the tournament? Is
I
that
did
Dr.
tell him
John?
that is Dr. John's, was air freighted in.
Yep.
Peter Fowler Jenkins making his way out. Yeah, I think the first labyrinths are arriving by sea soon.
They are. One of the competitors here is actually, because he was able to play Dr. John's, he was able to make the decision to buy one.
Oh, you love to see
Yeah.
I
was talking about this game earlier, where sometimes if you save hard enough, it bounces back in, but if you save
it's a
too
dangerous
hard,
game.
it will bounce straight back out. Unfortunately, we're unable to capture
Gregory's
Jordan's score.
Gregory?
Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
This is Gregory now.
Oh,
a bit of a.
You see him grimace.
Yeah, there was a grimace.
He knew how close he was.
That's what you want, those kind of bumps. Give you that spinner value. It's free money, baby.
Rocket that right-hand spinner.
It's not illegal.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Never convicted.
Good rip.
Never
Good
convicted.
Can't be tried again in a court of law. It's double jeopardy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, unlucky to miss that saucer.
Yeah, he's happy to go rip and right. Very nice.
Yeah, put 1,000 on that left spinner. Oh, it's gone though. It's over to the right now. That's the one he wants.
Man.
Anyways, and spinner. Oh, this is good.
Gorgeous.
This is good value here. This will be. I'm
look
sure
at
he's
that.
surpassed the previous score.
You
here.
love seeing your spinners loaded up like that too.
I just love a spinner rip.
Yeah. And that's a perfect rip right
When
there.
a spinner comes along, you must rip it.
Yeah.
That was a big deep breath.
Big
and
rips.
he's ready for more.
Big rips.
Let's go.
Let's go. Rips all day. R.I.P. to that spinner because you've been ripped.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that late hop as the ball drops down onto the right flipper.
Yep, he's smiling.
There we go. That's it.
He's smiling because like this janky ass game, I'm doing
There
it.
we go.
Oh,
Oh, he gave it. He gave it up.
He let it go. He
Let it go for bonus.
Is it quite a sensitive tilt? Is it?
We haven't seen a tilt on here,
Yeah.
but it's not something you want to find with
Did
Trident. You're
Chris
not
not
getting a
tilt it?
warning. I don't
didn't
think
test
he
it?
did, no.
Okay.
He might now.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Check out this clip.
Yeah, I'll just clip the end of that ball with those spinner rips for anyone who wants to see how spinners are ripped. Clinic in the ripping of spinners.
Chris O's really thinking deep thoughts about how he wants to approach this.
No, you don't like that.
If I want to overthink it.
Yeah, don't think deep thoughts. Think shallow.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. In the deep is where the scary things are.
Yep.
Like octopuses.
And
Yeah.
talking
Talking
fish are the
fish.
least of your
Yeah.
worries down there.
Mermaids.
Anglerfish don't have nice things to say.
Merman.
Hop.
It's that fucking little hop at the end on the flipper.
Oh, he hates it. He hates
He knew it.
I think that'll be a single pointer there for Chris.
Yeah, he knows it.
It's doubtful, but I'll see if there's any more action to be found here today, pals. No, we can't jump in on another game without interrupting, so I'm going to leave it there. I think that was a great series to finish the stream on.
Yeah, I
though.
think
We'll hang out and let the rest of the games wrap up, so we have a finalised top whatever here. Top 32 to make A division, I believe. Does that sound correct?
I believe so.
Right, let's let that happen.
out of studio mode, but back into studio mode, in which case we'll look at our rig. Okay, player rotates. Transform, what's that?
I thought it was in there, yeah. Clockwise.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Anti-clockwise. Oh, yeah, I need to spin it back because it's inverted. Yeah.
Just so I don't reverse the mirroring. Alright, let's see what's happening. Tiebreaker here. It's what we want for this.
Hey, there we go. Welcome back to everyone. I know, that's still in the rig.
Yep. Still in the room cam, just getting that one ready. Alexa studio mode. Alrighty, pals. Looks like we're heading to a tiebreaker. There are still a couple games to finish this round, so we'll wait till they round out. We'll see who our minor premier is. Paul Jones and Asher Letkoff doing battle on World Cup soccer as we speak. Jason Lambert also in the mix, and Nigel Gypstra.
I mean, Paul Jones is up 4 points here, so he's got some wiggle room here, especially with
Paul
everything.
Jones and Asher Letkoff are tied for first place going into World Cup.
Oh, apologies. He's up 4. Oh, they are tied, so it is going to be a winner takes all here for the minor premier.
Yeah. Lambo's also in contention, though it's unlikely. If he were to get first and Nigel get second. And Gregory there with some solid points last round. Farewell, Stephen. Will I see you tomorrow? No. Okay, I'll see you soon.
I hope so. Bye, Tim.
See you, mate. Big shout out to Steve and Michelle riding some of their tables this weekend. This week.
Absolutely, and just their general awesomeness in the scene, and willingness to be rad, chill people.
48. Fare thee well, Dot. As we say goodbye to one of our top players there for the day. Dotty finishing in 5th at the moment with a game to play, but top 8 for sure. So he'll receive the double bye tomorrow,
Top 6 for sure, really.
Top 6, yeah,
guaranteed.
So guaranteed the double bye. He looks defeated. He really just looks defeated.
Yeah, it's a long day. A long day to maintain concentration and try and wrap your head around every game you come across.
Yeah, we had a good bank of games today. It would have been nice to not have to play 4 in the best game room, 4 of my 7 rounds.
But Jimmy Nails is safely qualified. You love to see it. Stu Thornton as well.
Yeah.
Pat Nichols, Matty Broderick, a lot of local legends up there. It's great to see. Eric and Emily, a couple of our internationals, will compete against Joe Wade, Tebow, Lawrence Husor, and several others to try and make it into that A division.
Oh, Nick Kennedy, that's Gregory Kennedy's dad, so he's done well today as well, showing that the son might have all the fame, but he's still got the skills.
Yeah, you'll love to see it. Who else we got up in the mix? A lot of Queensland representation in our top 10, as it should be in these events. But a couple of Melbourne boys there, in Jordan and Simon as well. Chris Somerville, North Queensland. Gregory and Escher from the US, so 2 US making up 2 of our top 4. And PJ of Illawarra. Yeah, there has to be 2 4-player games to find our final 2 for Division A, right? Yeah. Yep. And I guess we'll.
But it'll have to be based on score.
No, it'll be. Wouldn't it be Wouldn't it be 2 4s and then they get eliminated, and then because it's 2 places out of 8.
How do you figure out the groups?
It'd be random draw, wouldn't it?
Makes it fair for everybody if it's based on a high score, which is what you'll probably find that name.
Oh, so it'd be 1 game, 2 highest scores.
The 2 highest scores. That's the fairest out of all.
Bit of golf.
I
What is it around the world? Bit of
I
around the world.
propose a bowl off. Just take it out on the green.
We're in a beautiful greens now at Maruka.
There's some lights out there.
Do like big squats and who can hold it the longest.
Yeah.
You start.
Let's get the jack out there. 1 bowl each. Closest gets it.
Jack's Open, great game.
Yep. Away playoff on Jack's Open.
I would love to see a playoff on
We
Jack's
won't
Open.
have to move the rig. Just watch 8 games straight on there.
We'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 4 a.m.
It'll be quick, otherwise it's jaws.
Yeah. Woof. 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 All right. World Cup soccer's playing a bit long as well again. So. Okay, we'll see how far along we are.
Scotty the Wizard's going to do an infield check. He's man on the ground.
You love to see it.
I would love to have it.
out there.
I want next year. I'm telling you, handheld cam, Scotty cam in the field, run to him.
I wanted to do that with a mic at least.
Yeah,
we still can really. Okay, Jimmy Nails has confirmed there is no playoffs, it's just countbacks or ties. I would be lying if I said I wasn't relieved. No playoffs apparently.
We've just found that out as you've typed that, Paul. So probably, if you're looking for anyone to blame about there being no chance, could be that comment.
So how exactly does the countback work?
I'm actually not entirely sure.
It's something about the cumulative total, so it favours people who started strongly from memory, but I could be wrong.
There'll be a setting to look at.
Oh, absolutely. There's, I think if we go to standings, it even gives us information regarding it.
Yeah, so I think, is it the seeding?
No.
Yeah, so player 2, ball 3.
Cool.
And big scores.
Nearly there. We've just learnt there will not be playoffs. It's going to be a countback, so it's out of everyone's hands now.
Yeah, playoffs are allowed in IFPA. In fact, we do have playoffs all the time.
We do.
But there's been a decision made for the format that the top 32 was always going to be, looks like, going to be decided that way.
I think it's pretty fair considering the length of the day. I don't know about that.
Game. Just letting you know that we've just looked at the IFPA and ties have to be played.
Okay, that's
ties have
just
to be played. Yeah, it's just been
It's a recent ruling as of this year, apparently.
Yeah, 2024 tiebreakers must be comps. So
no, but we've actually got it in the description that they had to be played tonight.
Okay.
Rightio. So scratch that last one then. Looks like we're going to playoffs.
We're going to playoffs.
Love to hear it. Where's the air horn? We're going to have playoff
ring. The ones are the A grade ones.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody else isn't. If you're in the top 96.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only meaningful ones are the A grade ones.
And
the only ones where you can change places.
We really have to do those tonight as well, right?
Yes, we do.
So we're going to playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Bonus pinball, you're right.
Basketball, give me the ball because I'm gonna dunk it. Yep.
I only wish that I'd packed a spare turtleneck that we could join you for the bonus pinball.
You should always have a spare turtleneck, I reckon. I'm gonna get myself a beer and settle in for another round. I think I might get one as well. Right, we'll be back shortly, pals.
Challenging.
Fun. Life. Challenging.
Exciting.
What is pinball? How much do you know about it? What if I told you there is an entire community committed to pinball that you didn't know about?
Well, we've got you covered. Today we're here at Netherworld in Fortitude Valley, where a pinball tournament is currently in progress. We're going to be teaching you about the ins and outs of competitive pinball and the diversity between males and females within the game.
But first, a quick history lesson on pinball and its surprisingly rocky past. The first modern pinball machines appeared in the early 1930s as a simple countertop machine. However, soon after pinball started becoming popular, the game began to cop some backlash. In fact, from the early 1940s to the mid-1970s, the game was banned in most major American cities. So why was pinball so dangerous? In its earliest forms, pinball was more of a game of chance than skill, and people would bet on the games. This made people think that pinball encouraged gambling. In 1976, Roger Sharpe proved to a Manhattan courtroom that it was a game of skill, not chance, by stating where he wanted the ball to go before he played the shoot. Pinball was considered as more of a man's game. Women were looked down upon and even laughed at for wanting to play.
But luckily, over time, that's changed. Or has it?
I've been playing pinball since I was 2 years old, so let's see, about almost 20 years now.
So I've been playing since I was about 3, because that's when I could actually reach the flippers. But then I started playing competitively about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got into pinball basically since I was born. My dad was a player, and we had games at home, and I would kind of just drool on the glass and watch the ball roll around.
So my dad first started off with, he went to tournaments when I was little, but then he also started collecting machines. So we had about, I think, 8 in my house when I was younger.
How would you classify pinball? Is it a game, a sport?
I kind of see it as, I guess, a sport, because in the way of my practice for it, right, it is a physical activity. I'm there at the machine.
I would love to say it's a sport, but I can't say that it definitely is a sport. I wish it was, so that I could say that I play a sport very well. It is definitely a game, just with the way it's built.
When talking about diversity within the pinball community, would you say there's a big divide between male and female?
I would say nowadays there's definitely less of a divide, especially when I was playing when I was younger. I was probably the only female in Queensland playing. Well, there wasn't as much of a women's community at that stage, so I would say if I didn't have my dad with me, I wouldn't have stayed, just because there wasn't anyone else but me. But nowadays, there is a lot more women's diversity. There's the women's rankings, there are women's tournaments. I just started running the first only women's tournament here in Australia.
Pinball originally, you find it in bars, and it's bro culture of them, getting drunk and playing this arcade, right? So it was very catered toward men originally, especially because there's a lot of, on the older games in the 80s, the main way they got people to play the games is by having attractive women on the playfield and in the art and everything.
In the past also, when I was younger, people would try and tell me like, oh, do you know how to play this game? I'm like, yeah, I have it at home. And then I would beat them when I was only 13.
Pinball's about something that we can all get together and do. It doesn't matter about race, religion, gender, any of this. We're a group of people playing a weird bar game that is supposed to take money, but we want to get good at it for some reason. And so it's a niche community, and everyone's welcome.
So there we have it. If you didn't know before, you certainly know now. But I'll leave it up to the real professionals to tell you what pinball really is.
It means something that I can always do.
It's like a hobby, it's like a community, it's like something you do all the time. It's like a reason to travel, it's a reason to go out at night, it's a reason to socialise.
Hanging out with your mates, drinking a few beers and flipping and talking shit.
It's an escape. It's a lot of fun. It's a means to a community that we really don't have in an urban place like Brisbane.
It's a way to relax, a way to catch up with friends, people you haven't seen in a while. And it's a really, really good social activity to have as someone who's a little bit older. I'm not that old.
Pinball is like life, right? It will end at some point, right? You can't play a game of pinball forever. You can't live forever. And it's not about, how long you play, or it just matters about what you do in that time that you have given.
And now, on with the show.
Bonus pinball indeed. Back on Future Spa. Should probably zoom out a little bit, Scotty, if you can, but no big deal. It's getting towards the end of the day. This will do. Let's figure out who's playing pinball here, shall we?
Still alive?
Still alive. Do our tiebreakers come up here as they would otherwise? I do not know. I don't know how to bring you this information, pals. I'm sorry. So, considering in light of that, I'm just going to get over there and see if we can zoom out a little bit. Hide our match play for now. Okay, pals, it is all happening. I definitely made it worse, didn't I? Okay. I think there's opportunity to go back there and try and fix it, pals. Bear with me a moment. Pals, 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 pals. Let's go pinball! Alright. Just in case, 7 rounds and what's that? 20 odd games weren't enough. We're gonna squeeze another one in. Shoot the Wamps. Pinfix, you want to hire a pinball here around the Brisbane City region? Come see Pinfix. They help you out, I guess.
The rig is a little worse for wear. It's been through the horrors today, much like most of us have been. Oh God. Still not right, is it? I'm not walking over there a third time. It's very hard to do. Really, we only need to see one shot on this game anyway, right? And for those who have just tuned in and weren't on the previous one, this is the shot we're looking at. The drop targets and the target behind the drop targets. I'm okay, thank you, Scotty. That is where the points are at on this bad boy. Everything else is somewhat superfluous. I don't think we can pull the match details from match play, so...
Yeah, we can.
We can?
Oh, no, because it's a
tiebreaker, so
yeah,
we might just
tiebreaker.
knock up a quick old text box here. How do I do that again? Text. Yeah, how is player order determined? Random, I guess?
Lambo is going to be advising the players.
Cool.
Right, their player in order.
So it's really down to the nitty gritty here. See Boxy there. Go Emily. Great to still have you here with us, mates. It has been a fairly long day of pinball.
You never have too much, that's for sure.
Yeah, apparently not.
Okay, let's have a round of applause for Pinball.
Yes, let's hear it for Pinball.
Yeah.
Okay, so who we got in this final? I'm assuming they've randomly drawn two groups of four. We've got Tony Woods, we've got Grant Quinn.
We've got Tom Casey.
Okay. I would not want to be playing this game. Savagery.
Yeah. Here's brutal. Here comes Lambo. He's walking through.
Still something to say, no doubt. How do I edit this? Hey, Tom Casey. Who's our fourth?
I'm not sure at this stage. That's it.
So yeah, look at the standings here and see if we can glean any info. Okay, this is not the tiebreaker I thought we'd be watching here. This is tiebreaker for... they need to determine the... they need to be able to determine the seedings for tomorrow, so they can determine whether there's player choices, who gets buys, etc., etc. So, oh boy, it could be a long night.
Yeah, it's a big round of tiebreakers.
Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out as we go here, I guess. Greg Quinn getting us started either way.
Yeah, he's off and racing. No.
No racing to be had, it would appear.
No.
That is Tom Casey. Studio mode. We'll edit this on the fly as the information becomes available, just so you can follow along with Hoomst is Hoomst. Everyone going to be aiming for those drop targets, of course. And this game, you really want to watch for this drain right here. It's a bit of a sneaky one. It can get down there clean as well. Ooh, it can just find its own way out of its own volition and defy gravity, as we just saw as well. It's a bit of a bouncy old game, this one.
Yeah, you just got to let it flow a little bit.
As is often the case with these older games, you got to work with it as opposed to against it.
Yep. There you go. He's got 3 drop targets down. Can he get the final one?
I believe once you get those drops down, the target behind it is worth 20,000 a pop.
And the spinners are also worth 1,000 at the moment.
Not much spinning to be had from them though.
No.
Still a lot of bodies in the room, so it's the playoff was
He tried. There's a valiant effort.
Yeah. Asher did it earlier, back and forth.
He showed how it was done.
Here's Tony Woods. So maybe it's a 3-way playoff here. Do they have 4 scores up or just 3? They have 4 up.
They've got 4 up, so somebody, a mystery player.
The elusive P4. No, someone needs to douse those spinners in spinach tomorrow morning. He's getting his points in. You know Tony's getting dangerous when he starts pointing at the game. Ooh.
Oh, roundy.
Not afraid to give the machine a bump, young Tony Woods. Yep, point. You tell him, Tony.
It's points.
It's good that we had an opportunity to catch both, all 3 of these players on the stream in the end here, because all great players. We don't get to see Tom up here that often, so an Australian champion as well.
That's right. Current reigning Australian champion.
Yeah.
Was crowned over in Perth earlier in the year. Oh, well done, Tony.
Good bumps.
That's fantastic. Good passage of play by Tony.
Yeah, making it happen.
Oh.
Yeah, not much rippage to be found in those spinners.
I think that's his 3rd drop target down, maybe. Can it come out? Oh, yeah, jumped over. Nicely done. All the way over. So that's fully lit. Oh, nicely.
Yeah, Tony's stringing together some good bounces here.
Oh, and again, 3,000 points.
Who needs the drop save? Good save.
Great save. That's a good save. Have a look at that. Boom. Fantastic save by Tony. Nice big spinner rip. Oh, another 3,000. Thank you very much for coming.
Don't mind if he does. Good value on those spinners, but not much spin.
Yep. 124. No. Oh, okay. He didn't get the gate open.
Good ball, Tony. Good ball.
Great ball. Well done.
Boxy.
Done.
Great to see Boxy up there in his first Brisbane Masters.
Nice little tap
Found
across.
A bit
That
of
was
a spin there, no value on it, but
that was great control.
Asher was saying earlier, this is one of the first future spars he's played where you can make that shot up to the rollovers. All the time, there's not enough spinach to get the spinach.
First drop down. Bad luck. This future spar is available for sale.
It is
at the event. There's a few machines that you could pick up if you had the spare coin in your pocket.
Yeah, it's 3 in that room for sale, I think.
Yeah. Nicely hit.
Grant is very adept at these older games as well.
Is he going to backhand it? No. Forehand.
It's a daring shot to make, I think, the backhand rattle. You don't know how it's going to feed back.
True that.
He's finding his shots though. Hitting what he's aiming for is the best that any of us could hope for.
That's it.
I need to look up at the score yet, mate.
Yes, nicely done. Nicely
Saw
played,
you move
mate.
with him there, Scotty.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
it almost
nearly
came out.
bounced
Almost,
back,
yeah,
nearly.
almost Lazarus. You can see that back on the replay. It was very close to coming back.
Ooh,
Not quite.
Tom Casey going to look to string a few more shots together here. It's nothing like finishing up a long day of pinball with some more pinball. Bonus pinball indeed.
First drop.
Good live.
Second drop. Third.
Nope.
Didn't say that one, but he still picks up his multipliers, so...
Yeah, there's value in it either way.
Absolutely. He's still well in front. No, he's not. Tony's well in front.
Tony's well in front. We can just see. Yeah. Do have a bit of movement in that mount. We'll try and resolve that for tomorrow. So we can spare some of the toolkits on the mounts instead of just the games. Tony's saves are great. Slap saves on a big old heavy game like this while seated, very impressive. Raw strength. Ooh.
Oh wow, that's so fantastic.
Yeah. Almost looked like a camera glitch there with the way it was rattling back and forth.
Yep.
Take those he'll points. Take it, I says. He says.
Oh,
there goes the camera. He's going to sort it out for us, I think. He noticed it. Here comes Scotty to fix it up, pals. The camera, like the rest of us, is getting a little bit tired. No, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Boxy, sorry that happened to you. Thank you, Scotty.
No worries. Fingers crossed it
holds. A short ball for Boxy. gently, ever so gently, rolled off that outside return to the inner out lane. I don't know, it's hard to describe the geography of this game at times. It's a bit different.
Yeah, you definitely want to open that gate or close the gate on the left out lane by going over that yellow arrow rollover. If you can get the skill shot.
Such a beautiful playfield on this one as well, right? Like immaculate.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Look, I'm going to play it out. See what happens.
Oh, I'm playing pinball, says Tom. Yeah, this guy. You love to see it. You love to see it. Jimmy's pretty stoked to be making the A division. I've seen him dejected the last few years with his results. So
well deserved.
Absolutely well deserved. I think a good move for Jimmy today was knowing that he can't do everything at once and saying if there's something in that room and I'm there, I'll work it out. But otherwise,
I'm just going to chill a little bit.
Yeah, we got to delegate some of this stuff.
Yeah.
As the scene grows, that's how it has to be.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh,
Tony's finding that all day.
He is on fire on this machine.
He is.
He can do no wrong. Except for that. Yeah. But,
Some wrong.
hey, take that.
Do a little wrong.
Yeah, he's happy with that. He goes, love that. All
Thank
three.
you. Happy to be here. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Just need more pinball. Well, you got a boxy tiebreaker round.
Yeah.
Trying to get a hold of it here. There is something to be said for trying to get back up to those rollovers, and Boxy with a save.
Well
you
That's
love to see it. You love to see it.
Definitely look to review that again. That was so good. Boom. 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 Yeah, hello. Textbook stuff.
He knows what he's doing.
He sure does.
Ooh, great save again.
Nice.
Another great save, Boxy.
Ah, fantastic. Great passage of play.
Yeah, great passage of play.
Oh, there we go. He's got all these drops by the looks of things. I don't think he's got one left.
Just needs to make that stand up at the back.
Having a few cracks at it.
Need to settle it a bit.
Yep,
Nope,
nice.
now
Take
getting
that.
some value.
Oh, yes, please. Have some more of that.
Now he has qualified for the top. He's just playing for an easier time of it tomorrow right now. Ugh. Seemed to speed down there. Yeah.
There we go. Nailed it. Oh, but
that one shot you saw, he thought about it, thought about trying to trap up, then just went with it on the fly, remembering that gap.
That's enough to get him into second.
Yeah,
there he is.
That'll put him in the upper two.
Yep, top two of this one.
I wonder how the other matches are going. So, who are we focused on here? Eric's game, Emily. I might go for a wee wander and see what is to be gleaned.
Okay, alright.
Probably one chairs back here, I'll take this one with me.
Yeah, we're just going to go see how the next matches going and find out if there's any more to be had after this. So stand by. Okay, Joe and Tebow are through as well, folks. Thanks for hanging in there and staying to the end.
31 and 32, so 8 players played off on timeline, 4 and 4, and the highest 2 scores of the 8 went through. Which,
Yay! Fantastic.
Local players, Joe and Tebow. And we're going to wrap it up for the day, I guess, and come back and do it all again tomorrow.
Yep.
So, goodbye, farewell, thanks for tuning in.
See you later.
See ya.